by Steve, the intern. His employment is always questionable.
Ah, yes. It is time for the news. May I have the pad? The pad. Not, I don't need that. I just need the pad.
Oh, the mouse pad.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, that was testing.
Just use the keyboard as a mouse pad.
I mean, it does have that on there, but it sucks. Okay. Welcome to the news, everybody. And thank you for being here, man.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for having me on.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate it because I know y'all don't do this too much. And
No.
And I do appreciate that.
I love the fact that we're going to have somebody with opposing political views. We had Bear on, which Bear is upper right.
Yeah.
So it was kind of, it's cool to have somebody with kind of different political views. And this is different in the other sense.
Yeah.
And I want to get your take on some of the things that
absolutely.
are going to be reporting on tonight. So,
And I'll try to be honest.
hell yeah, absolutely. Always.
More than most politicians.
I am always honest. More honest than most politicians.
There we go. So you guys know what to do. This is the beginning of the news. So we're going to cycle through the news sets right fast to make sure that nothing causes some lag, everything's looking okay, that the chat's working correctly. Okay, that's a plus. It's one of the first times that the chat was actually working correctly.
It's true,
when we shifted all through the settings through. Okay, cool. Is Kami Mommy Teb here in the chat?
I want to have a different political.
Teb, anyway,
Teb came in at the beginning.
Yeah, he was here.
He had the satire up. I don't know if
yeah. I didn't see that.
Could be farming points. I mean, technically, I'm in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. I want to do a little something here because this looks a little bit different. It's gonna get me scooched over.
There we go.
There we go.
We need all of Danny.
Okay. That looks good.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let's do
Look
that
at us
again.
move.
Let's do that again. Okay. Let's go. Woo.
We have three men who very much like to man spread, and so the couch is a little different. Right before we started, I was like, bro, you got to give me some ball. Because all of us are like,
this is going to look great in front of the camera.
I need to get some of Senator Armstrong's pants.
Yeah, those motherfuckers never rip, no matter like what happens.
Facts. Big facts.
You should get some from Duluth.
Yeah.
Get most of them. Oh, shit. Okay. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. All right, definitely get those points.
Yeah.
You might need them. You might.
You never know.
So right now, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this out there. Would be a good time for you guys to hit us with a slamming of some sorts because, you know what? Would you like to say it?
Like, say what?
The thing that gets us started for the news.
You can. Okay. You caught me off guard. I'm like, oh god, I'm on the spot.
What's the verbiage of it? I forgot.
Yeah.
Alvin, would you?
No, I'm going to let you take it up.
All right.
You take it up.
Do it.
As always, we are going to start off with some space
news.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to take a look at the last week on our star and some of the things that she was talking about. Perfect timing. It's gonna fit right into the song, actually.
Oh, sweet.
So you hit mute whenever you're ready.
So this is our week on the sun.
Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you, Rachel. There we go.
See? Perfect. There we go. Oh, yes. Good
This
stuff.
tune sounds familiar because that was a copyright-free claim of Danger Zone.
Danger Zone.
Highway.
To the copyright claim.
Highway 2. Gotta stop.
By the way, the copyright-free music that we used when we played streamer mode of The Quarry, YouTube hit us with 3 copyright.
You know
claims.
what? I've actually seen some stuff about that. How other fucking streamers have been having the same fucking problem. Apparently,
YouTube is retarded.
I don't know if it's just YouTube though. It might be something that the game did wrong. I don't know this for a fact, right?
okay.
Like they thought they may have like chosen songs they thought would be copyright free, which sucks for people like you. All right, you think it hit with this fucking shit
Yeah.
from like YouTube? Yeah. I've seen some hullabaloo about that.
It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb.
Yeah, someone fucked up somewhere. I don't know who it was.
Yeah,
but
definitely somebody did. So as you saw, some pretty large flares happened this week. I believe an M3.4 was one of the largest ones that we saw. That happened yesterday. That's always in chronological from the last episode all the way leading up until today. So
Break 'em, John.
there we go.
What up, spaceman?
Pretty good, pretty good. Of course, stuff like that does charge up the atmosphere. We will see. Some stuff that happened where the creators of the copyright songs just wanted money for it. That did happen to us with the Steve the Intern 7.
No.
Hey!
music, Putin.
Bulldog Show and Gaming.
Hell yeah, Bulldog Show.
Sup?
I'm just gonna call you Bulldog.
Yeah, what's up, Bulldog?
Thanks for the follow. We're the Wrong Show. We're 2 dudes. Tonight we're talking about the news. Tonight we're 3 dudes. We're joined by Old Man Kent.
Yes. We had the Steve the Intern 7 sketch that we did.
Yeah.
That was copyright-free music that we used for that. And then Stranger Things Season 4 bought the song
Oh no!
after we used it. And then we retroactively got copyright claimed by Stranger Things. We're like, what the fuck is this shit? And this was last year.
Oh, yeah. Bulldog, you say? 100 biddies. Thank you, later.
Sup?
This is a...
Hello and cheers. Bulldog Gaming says, Bulldog, just a quick thing. We are the Wrong Show. This is 1 day a week. We talk about the news.
Indeed.
Tonight we're talking about the news. Tonight's news night. It's we do talk politics, but we all we
welcome all opinions.
we welcome all opinions here because
Trying to get rid of tribalism. We're trying to get rid of all the oh, you like this and how dare you? You're literally that bad guy, Spicy from World War II. No,
Spicy guy.
Yeah.
Which one? They're a small mustache or big mustache.
I'm pointing that from now on.
Because a lot of motherfuckers in World War II were kind of shitheads.
Yeah, that's true.
Stranger Things is awesome. Yes, absolutely.
It's true.
It's fantastic.
It's amazing. Yes. Cancel culture's wrong. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
I hate cancel culture.
Absolutely.
The whole culture's stupid, in my opinion.
The wrong show
is right.
Is right.
You're so wrong.
And if
You're right.
I've read that in his voice too, which is amazing.
Oh yeah, dude. That fucking voice is like butter.
It's so
It's
good.
creamy.
Yeah,
So creamy.
delicious.
Thank you for coming in with all the links, Cabot.
Oh yes,
You're amazing. Got Cabot and Landros in the
Special
house.
thanks to our moderators tonight. You guys are
Yeah, thank you all
on
very
point.
much.
Thank you guys so much for being here. God, this is so much fun. All right. So this is only the second slide. Sorry. So you guys have heard of like binary and trinary star systems, right?
Hey, yo.
So they found a quad star system.
That means 4 suns.
4 suns,
Yeah.
all revolving around each other. And now here's the really neat thing. It's 2 helix stars, 2 binaries,
Okay.
going around each other. So it's like a double helix.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at this thing. This is pretty cool, and I might have to loop this
Four-star
through.
system. It's 2 close
creamy,
binaries
it's
that
finger
are each
looking
orbiting
good.
the other pair, and they say
Right,
that
hold on.
this system is ripe for nova events in the future given the short orbital period, and therefore higher potential
cool
for
looking.
accretion or merger events. And then we're at
So let's do that one more time, and then I'm just gonna turn it down because we don't need the audio for it. But
Thank you for that biddy,
4-star
preacher.
system. It's 2 close binaries.
yeah, check that out. So what they're thinking is going to happen is that those are in such close proximity to each
Yeah.
other, they're going to pull off so much material from each other when they get the closest. Micronova. Every time
Yeah.
that they get close together, it's going to.
Yeah, so every time it like sort of like moves close, micronova,
Yeah.
and then out,
Yep.
and then micronova. That's pretty.
Yeah,
fucking
it's pretty damn cool. It's pretty
I'll
damn
ship
cool.
that. Hell yeah.
So it's one of the
So
most
4
interesting
suns, which makes it about half as hot as here.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
It's a good observation.
Hot Stuff said earlier, space isn't real.
Space isn't real. It's all a simulation.
Tank Baby seems to think maybe Godzilla is here right now.
That's a bold assessment already.
I didn't see any Godzilla.
Let's see here. Another interesting thing in the news. We have some video, some what do you call this? Where they put computer things together to see if it's like, we think this is what's happening. Simulation, which is what we live in anyway.
Yes.
But the constellation of Orion, they have seen planets forming.
That's cool.
Kind of freaking cool.
They see sulfur spectral evidence of baby planets forming around a star in the Orion Nebula.
like how they
Interesting bit of
check
space
this out,
chemistry
too.
there, and a solid animation. Here not only showing the jet and the disk, but the astrosphere of the star, always pointing away from the galactic center. It's the star's magnetic field.
Because it's doing that, they're like, oh, there's like magnetic material that's being ejected, so that would mean the stuff is pooling together.
That's really
it's
cool.
It's
forming planets.
pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
I love
Pretty
space.
fucking cool. I do too.
Fucking love space.
So China's in the news already. This
In
early?
space?
In space? Yeah, let's see. 3 U.S. companies allegedly sent defense blueprints to China to receive. Oopsie poopsie kind of looks like American contractors was selling NASA designs to China. I wondered how Jade Rabbit popped up in record time, and they're like, "Hey, we got a moon rover. Where'd you guys get a moon rover?"
That looks awful similar.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck off. Or whatever fuck off is in Mandarin.
The Mars rover, speaking of rovers, has a pet rock. That's how they're framing it. Actually, it's basically a rock in the shoe.
That's not a pet.
No.
That's the opposite of a pet. That's a fucking nuisance.
So the wheels are hollow, right? And they're basically really high density plastic, Kevlar. It's punctured, and it got a rock in there, and now it can't get out. So everywhere it rolls, and it's throwing off the instrumentation.
Clink, clink, clink.
It can't get the rock out of it.
Y'all ever had a rock in your shoe? 300,000 light years away? Ain't getting it out.
You don't have arms.
The birth of a galaxy. UPS has UPS uniform socks. You didn't know that, buddy?
Yeah.
They wear shorts here because it's so hot. So
And because apparently it's like Hoochie Daddy short season.
Hoochie Daddy shorts.
Y'all haven't heard this yet? Oh shit! No, okay. So in standard Google, not incognito, standard Google, look up Hoochie Daddy shorts if you haven't heard of this yet. It's the fashion trend of the summer. You ain't heard about this.
I'm behind.
It's like
Give it a
spots
go.
like right here, bro.
Give it a go.
Hoochie
Shows off
Daddy
those fucking
shorts.
thighs and shit.
I got thighs
Like Ranger
tree trunks,
panties?
man.
Like,
No.
oh.
So Alvin shorts, you see, those are your shorts, right?
It's the number one. I got hooch in.
I
It's
told
the
you.
first thing that came out.
Hoochie Daddy shorts, show it. Just show them what I'm talking about. That's stuff right
yes,
here.
huh?
Yeah, look at that. Damn! Show off those hammies. Damn!
I'm ordering these right now.
All right, you have to check our shop channel tomorrow to see if we have Hoochie Daddy Wrong Show shirts.
Wrong show Hoochie Daddy shorts will be on the shop channel tomorrow.
Steve, get on that. Steve, get on that right now. Also, good conversation, Dark Lake. Thank you. Okay, NASA is launching a UFO tracking program, wasting U.S. taxpayer dollars to look for UFO. NASA. Yep, NASA's using taxpayer dollars. Look for UFOs.
Bro, NASA knows we have UFOs. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. You know.
I'm too busy Googling it right now.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
How am I the only one that heard about Hoochie Daddy shorts?
I don't know.
Sorry, I don't mean to derail space news, but Hoochie Daddy shorts are important.
It's an amazing discovery.
That's what I'm wearing to the fucking wrong Independence Day celebration.
Hell yes.
I better believe it.
Yes.
It's either fucking overalls or Hoochie Daddy shorts around here.
Yeah, let's go. Just make sure the balls stay in. I think they have a. If my Ranger panties are anything like that, they have like a mesh on the inside of them.
Mine too, yeah.
That
holds them in
hold
place.
Make sure, it's great. Which was amazing for the photo shoot because she's a little wider.
Jess is cringe. Welcome in. Hoochie Daddy shorts.
It's not the new first quarter.
Is it a loss or they're withholding? Either way, nuke them. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
They fucking know. Why are you wasting my money pretending like we have to look for the aliens?
Ranger panties. That's what that's called. Yeah.
Ranger panties. Yeah.
Ranger panties are what they were called before they were hoochie daddy shorts.
Well, see, Ranger panties I think of as like underwear material. Like these are like, except the hoochie daddy shorts can be made of like literally anything. Like I gotta have hoochie daddy fucking like jorts.
I need hoochie daddy jorts,
right? Because Ranger panties, right? Am I not?
It's Daisy Dukes.
Yeah.
I think I will wear some Daisy Dukes on the show.
They're double lined so that your stuff don't fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only difference, right? They're made so that your fucking balls don't hang out each side.
Because
I mean, unless you want that, and then we can make it happen.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cut these off and
remove
into hoochie daddy overalls.
Okay.
175th or 275th. When I was in the military, I was in the first ID. Where are you? Is that what you're talking about? Nah, those are dick me downs. Gross, dude. Gross.
Thank you.
Space.
Space.
Yeah,
All right,
Google
moving
Ranger
on.
panties. They're
Yeah.
they are more underwear material though.
Yeah. Ranger panties are like underwear. These are overwear. So you can wear Ranger panties underneath your hoochie daddy shorts.
Facts.
Back to space.
But yeah, NASA's putting together a research team to study UFOs, and this will not be the only time that this is in the news. Fourth quarter, we get a follow-up to this. So, yeah. It appears this kind of science is becoming very mainstream.
Oh yeah?
And how mainstream, it's a little disturbing. It's a little, wow.
You remember when aliens were tinfoil hat material?
The world is so insane right now that they're going to talk to you about this right after the weather. But first, the weather.
More Trulies. You got to redeem it, bro. Preacher, how many points do you have? Are you on mobile? Look down at the bottom left-hand corner.
It's got like 8 point something or 6
Yeah,
point something or 5
look at the
point
bottom
love
left-hand
you,
corner. You got a bunch of wrong coins. You can redeem those for shit. How many coins do you have? I don't think you've ever redeemed anything. Like,
do not tell him about the coins then.
Probably
If he's never redeemed anything, do you want to open up this fucking gate?
It's like this number that says 3 million? What is this?
No, that's not it. That's not it. Don't click that. That gets rid of your account.
UFOs.
All right.
Okay.
Fuck UFOs.
Speaking of NASA, now you guys have been here for a while. You know that we here at The Wrong Show, we support and agree that let the private industry, the private sectors, take a crack at space. And you know what? It's not taxpayer dollars. It's their butts on the line. If they want to waste a bunch of money on some stuff that doesn't go anywhere,
Double Slam, it's out of stock. They'll be back.
Okay.
Just give it time.
NASA,
There's a cooldown.
There is a cooldown.
Thank you, Preacher, for the biddies.
Hell yeah.
Much love, man. Much love. Yeah, NASA's giant crane arms that they're going to use to fuel the Artemis missions. Turns out the mobile launcher crane arms are too heavy and don't work after using $1 billion to find this out.
You guys didn't mind losing $1 billion on taxpayer money,
That was taxpayer dollars, y'all. That was not Elon Musk risking his own money. That's our money.
That's one of the reasons I like private enterprises doing like new ventures.
I thought Ted was going to kill you as a capitalist pig dog.
No,
I too support the free market.
I support the free market, but not enough to where Ted would kill me. They need to glare at me a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd rather him waste his money than us waste our money.
Yeah.
In this case, at least.
And the thing is, I can remember documents in 2013, somebody actually said that those arms are too heavy from the blueprints before they were ever even written.
Yeah.
And nobody listened to that guy. I can remember he was making the rounds on news channels. He was on talk radio. He's just like, no, they're wasting all their money. I think he actually works for Elon Musk now.
Hot stuff can't redeem hydrate?
What?
That one should be reset by now.
That should.
I don't think that has
never
a
go out
cooldown.
of stock. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was out of stock and cooldown were two separate things. Normally it says on cooldown. You may have to X out and come back then.
You might need to reload.
Fucking classy. It says I reached, never redeemed it. Weird.
We get a moderator in here that
I
can
don't
take a
think
look
they
at
can
that.
do that.
Really?
I don't think so.
Really? Oh, okay. Near to the moon, fight aliens. Okay, well, hold on just a second here, and I'll try my best to take a look here. We can't see what's going on.
Give us 1 second.
Yeah, give us
We'll be
1
right
second here. Let's take a look. Row, row, row your boat gently down the... Okay.
Stop before you're copyrighted.
Oh, God.
Fucking Gene Simmons owns that fucking song.
Does he really?
No.
I was gonna say like
I was just making a joke because Gene Simmons.
badass.
Gene Simmons, he tries to copyright everything. You know, he tried to copyright the fucking term OJ,
I do
like for orange juice. Yeah,
I do.
he's one of those guys that like just uses his money trying to copyright shit to make more money.
Okay.
It's kind of annoying.
Complete all. Okay.
All right,
Everything should be
good to
There's
go.
no requests. Everything looks good. Everything is completed. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Envy, what's up, bro? How are you, man?
So, meanwhile, SpaceX hits another record. Now, this is a video.
Oh, nifty.
They launched 60 satellites in one launch,
Wow,
which is
that's a lot.
one of the records.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I don't.
I actually have a little bit of beer left,
anything.
just a little bit.
I do not. Dick balls.
That was perfect, actually.
Please, sir.
Please, sir, may we have some beer?
more? I need beer. And yeah, it's murals. Oh shit balls! Ah!
Intercepted! I only got the first one. That's all I needed.
No, fuck, shit! Twisted Dream, why?
We got a video. Hit mute. Let's go.
Yeah, fine.
3, 2, 1. Sorry,
all right,
if I
let's
stabbed you in my
hydrate
mouth.
and then let's fucking slam
Okay,
them.
3, 2, 1. Love you guys. Okay.
I don't.
Yo, what up, forever devoted? Twisted Dream said, hydrate my ass. Damn it.
Okay. Oh, yes.
I'd rather go 40 years into the past or the future? The past.
That'd be
Past.
the 80s. Dude, that'd be the 80s. Fucking past. Hands
I
down.
was born in the 80s. Yes! Send me back!
Was not.
Please!
But like the heyday, like the beginning of like the heavy metal that we grew up listening to, Dungeons and Dragons was like becoming popular.
God, I'm watching cartoons 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah, dude. Cartoons at their fucking prime, dude. As much as I love the future, right? As much as I want to be like a space hermit on Mars. God damn it! All right.
I'll go get you another beer, big dog.
Ah, yes. So, got another story. It's going to be another video, so you can drink this.
Sounds good.
Okay. We got another video.
Ain't no bitch.
Okay. I'm proud of you. So, NASA's had a bad week, y'all. NASA's not doing that great.
Good.
Momentous troubleshooting programs, they launched something into space and then lost contact with it, and it wouldn't do what they asked it to do.
Welcome back, Envy. Hopefully the internet works out, my friend.
Absolutely. So, newly launched Space Tug program. It's going to be moving stuff out of the way. It's going to be moving old.
I do like a good space
satellites out of the
tug.
way.
Yo, the deranged, thank you for the 100 biddies.
So, yeah. First, they don't know what happened to that one. And then this happened. Did you already slam that?
No, not yet. I was
Okay.
watching you.
Okay. And then
really
NASA, do you guys remember we talked about Tropics a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
The new Tropics system. It's going to be mapping the Earth within like 5 centimeters. It's going to be 6 different satellites broken into 3 different launches. They launched part 2. Let's take a look.
Coming up on the end of the first MTV. Better want to get to the hotel. No problem, Envy. We'll go to the future, come back, buy a lottery ticket with winning numbers, and burn it live.
Good job. Oh, there it goes. It's Tropics 2. Away. This is NASA. Millions and millions of dollars here. Okay. Second stage. Separated. Good stuff.
Got a bad feeling.
Camera's not supposed to be doing that, and it's not supposed to be at that angle. It's supposed to be look. That's not right. They lost contact.
We had a nominal first stage flight. However, the upper stage engine did shut down early, and we did not deliver our payloads to orbit. We will end the broadcast here, and thank you for sticking with us today.
The dude's face on the left just was killing me. He's just like, God damn it.
Okay. we gotta hydrate now.
I need another beer.
I need one too.
Lord, dude.
I need one too. So,
Yeah, it's not me.
it crashed on the coast of Africa.
Can we leave Africa alone now? Haven't we done enough?
Yeah, so launched from Florida. There's the flight path. It literally hit 3 hours later. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, NASA had a bad
How am
week.
I 6 beers in?
This is just the first quarter, too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had the one beforehand, and then this one.
You're 6 beers in. That's right.
You get that on the big jobs.
Apparently so.
This is a big job.
I knew this was set up.
This is the news.
This is the fucking setup.
This is the news. But yeah, here's the headline for it. NASA's Earth Observatory observing tropic satellites presumably lost. Yeah, well, this was written an hour after it happened. It crashed 3 hours later.
Presumably lost.
It's
Yeah,
lost.
there it is.
It's destroyed.
Found it.
Yeah. Tropics. It's called Tropics because it's an acronym. Each letter stands for something. It's a mouthful of just jargon and nonsense. I swear to God, I think that they were just with a dartboard coming up with like, what could we name it? Oh, I need a word for that. Get the thesaurus.
How much weed does NASA smoke?
There's your segment right there. How much weed do they smoke? How did they come up with tropics?
Forever Devoted, we're drinking bush lattes, and we had some of the first batch of my mead.
Which is too good to slam it, by the way. That's just going to be
not a
savored.
That's very enjoyable.
Yeah, that is really good.
That's from non-professional equipment and from store-bought honey.
Which isn't bad. Like, store-bought honey is fine.
Yeah, but I can't wait to have this, guys.
But it's meant to be a very sort of generic honey flavor, right?
Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great.
I'm excited about it. We're robbing the bees in about 2 weeks, so
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
stoked.
It definitely failed. It most definitely failed. And the 2 satellites were destroyed. So,
Absolutely not, B-Tie.
No.
This is a really messed up story. Moon dust from the Apollo missions back in the 80s was fed to cockroaches.
That's good. Smart idea.
I mean, this sounds like the plot of Portal 2 to find out what moon dust does on living creatures. Obviously, the roaches died, but then they harvested the moon dust from the dead roaches, and they're selling it. It's a small vial. It's going for $500,000
What the fuck?
in an auction.
Wait, hold on. Who's selling it? NASA?
Moon dust from the Apollo 11 that was fed to cockroaches as part of a scientific experiment.
You know
It's
what?
expected to fetch as much as $400,000 in an event dubbed the Remarkable Rarities Auction in Boston. That's all.
You know what? If it's NASA, I'd rather than spend that fucking moon dust cockroach money than my fucking tax dollars. So,
You know what? That's
you know
what
what? Fuck it. Some rich guy wants to buy
one
cockroach moon dust.
But I feel like this is probably the lab technician guy that was just in charge of getting rid
just
of
like
dead
pocketed that
cockroaches.
shit one day.
I'm taking these roaches.
Hey, you guys care if I take the roaches?
They're dead. No, we don't care.
Moon roaches? Gamer roach moon water?
I don't want to slam that. Please tell me we don't have that on tap.
Welcome to Raiderade's R Fuel. Oh, no. Don't do that.
Yeah, we're getting sued.
I didn't see any copyright names.
You guys, in the next in the shop channel, we're gonna have our new energy drink supplement. It's called Wrong Fuel.
Wrong fuel. 100% cockroach moon dust energy. You'll feel something.
Sponsored by
Sick.
District 11 or 9 or whatever that movie was.
That's a pretty good movie. I actually like that movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah, I did too.
The sequel's supposedly coming out in the next couple of years.
Yeah. Roach fucking A.
SpaceX is also in the news. They're going to be bringing the internet to cruise ships. Finally,
That's cool.
Like everybody just like disappears on a cruise ship, and then like, well,
Actually,
I'll see you when I
I'm
see
not
you.
gonna lie. I kind of like the anonymity and the freedom of a cruise ship, but at the same time, the ability to send messages, especially God forbid in an emergency, would be fucking sweet. So, like, cool.
Quick Commodore 60-second rant, if I may.
do it.
I will never, ever, ever stepped foot on a cruise ship.
Facts. Me.
I have a constant reoccurring dream, probably once a year.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Where I get up, I wake up,
Yeah.
I pack my bags, I drive down to the coast. And the dream lasts for all night, but I'm gone for like 5 days. I pack my bags, I get on this cruise ship, I go out into the ocean. I still don't realize this is a dream because I'm fucking stupid.
so real.
Because
Yeah.
it's so real.
That's how dreams work.
those.
Yeah,
Like
that's how dreams
two
work,
or
yeah.
3 days into the trip, the ship goes down and I die. Never stepping foot on a. I've never stepping foot.
Let
on a
me
cruise
say
ship
this.
I
as long
can't
as live.
swim.
Let me say this. I can swim, and I've had nightmares, similar.
Oh, I can swim like a fish.
Yeah,
but-
not necessarily, but it doesn't matter when you're 2,000 miles out in the ocean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. Let me say this about cruises. Overhyped. Personally, I've been on a cruise. Didn't really see the
It's like
hype.
a disease factory.
But at the same time, not a bad vacation necessarily. Like for me, it's just middle ground. Like I don't see why people do them all the time. You know, those people like you probably have them on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Do cruises every year. I'm like, why? What are you doing? But at the same time, I'm not necessarily anti-cruise. Like it's kind of cool to be out. Like it's really cool, in fact, to be out in the middle of the fucking ocean and to see nothing.
That kind of terrifies
Yeah, that doesn't sound cool to me.
That terrifies me. That's a no for me, dog.
But like, it's the same feeling I got like when me and my dad first drove across the West. Right, we went through Iowa and South Dakota, just seeing nothing but grass, this.
No,
like,
they see
vastness.
that's different. Grass is filled with bugs and shit that can't kill you. The ocean is filled with Loch Ness Monster and Jaws.
Yeah.
So my mom, by the way, my mom's terrified of sharks, but she's been on a cruise and said it wasn't so bad.
Because the roller coaster.
Somebody get my driver's license renewed. Okay, I missed a lot of chat.
Yeah,
My apologies.
I am so far behind.
I had constant dreams of dying on a roller coaster when that's why I like going on them.
Oh damn!
I can't sleep on a plane, I can't sleep on a cruise, and I can't sleep in my own room without adding my dad to tell my dad to turn his TV down 30 times in one night.
I can't sleep sitting up, which is a problem when I flew across the Atlantic. Yeah, so I flew to England one time.
Yeah.
That's like a 12-hour flight, and I can't sleep sitting up. So guess what I did? Sat in the dark for fucking 8 hours and watched the fucking plane. They had this fucking TV, right? This monitor. Because it was an overnight flight, like a red eye.
Yeah.
I watched the fucking plane move very slowly across the Atlantic for 8 hours.
I cannot sleep sitting up either.
Yeah, so
I'm in the same boat.
just so you know, if you ever fly, and I do recommend Europe. Europe's awesome, but just prepare.
A vessel endorsement on your license? That's awesome, dude.
That's pretty cool.
I've seen an Iowa field gator. You've never seen an Iowa? No, I've not. And I would, honest to God, would you rather fight a gator or a shark in their natural environment?
Gator.
Shark,
Gator.
shark,
Gator.
all day long.
I'm incapable.
Let me say this:
Is the thing.
gators have been around since the dinosaurs,
Right.
And there's a fucking reason. They are murder machines. Here's the thing about gators: with a shark, if I'm losing, I can run on land. Guess fucking what?
No, we're talking-
gators can.
We're
doesn't matter.
talking. Well, I know. We're talking in their natural environment.
Bro, gators can be aquatic or
Fair enough.
terrestrial. It doesn't matter.
I know. I'm talking. Okay.
one for
Would
you.
Would you rather
That's one
fight?
for you.
Would you rather fight a gator in shin high water on land or a shark in the middle of the ocean?
Shark.
I know.
I'm gonna
that
say
you
shark.
could- I know that you could punch allegedly a shark in the nose and it will make it run away. I'd rather take the gator.
I still would rather take the gator, but
I'd
I've
rather
heard.
Steve Irwin climb on the back of it and keep its mouth shut for the rest
So
of my
sharks
days.
are okay. I will agree. Sharks, you're right. Sharks, you're right. You're 100% right. Are older than gators and trees. But you know what? Sharks don't go on fucking land. Gators can climb trees.
Yes, but hold on. You can't like with a shark. I'm saying that like you're fighting it in the you're underwater fighting this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I actually stand corrected because you could, if you could reach the shark's gills, you could rip the shark's gills and
That's
kill
a
it
good point if
instantly.
you would think of that. Yeah.
But I don't think of that when
I
I,
would
see
be-
the mouth of terror
I
coming
would think
towards
like,
me.
oh, well, I just shit myself. Yeah.
Nope.
Sleeping on a plane is easy. That's how I preemptively get over jet lag.
That, you know what? I don't give a flying shit. I will fight a shark all goddamn day long.
They evolve to become land sharks.
Wrong
shark,
show
they'll take
lore
apart.
here of shark versus gator.
No.
I love this.
No. Dude, I actually really love alligators and crocodiles because they are the quintessential killing machine. Because you run on land, you're not getting fucking away. Because you can't run. as fast as the fucking gator or crocodile can.
They can't
They'll
move
still
very
fucking kill
quickly.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a shark, you get out of the water. Fuck you, shark.
Damn. That's a good point, too.
Yeah, no.
Don't reptiles, like, they live for a really long time.
Dude.
Like, until they either run out of teeth or food, or both.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, just as cringe. Gators got death
swim
rolls.
fast.
Yeah. Run
yeah.
fast, you get between its jaws, you're fucking dead. Yeah. For a split second, it's gonna rip off your arm.
Okay, we're in space news. We're talking about
Facts.
aquatic and amphibious creatures. All right, let's finish this because we're coming up on the end anyway.
Derailed talking about the fucking cruise ships. I would not get on a cruise ship.
Yeah, I'm
With or
not.
without the internet. No.
Not getting on a cruise
No,
ship. Nope,
that's enough.
It's not for me.
It's overhyped, but it's okay.
Good job, Elon, on putting internet on cruise ships. I'm
Great,
still
Yeah,
not
they
going.
needed it. They did.
I don't
They
want
did.
to. I don't.
Hey, I'm being eaten by a shark.
Hashtag jaws.
Hashtag death selfie. Well, some people have clearly never seen the award-winning movie Sharknado.
Sharknado.
I love Sharknado.
Let me say this: Razzies don't count as awards. No, actually, I like Sharknado.
Oh god.
Never seen the full thing though.
I never
You're not
have
missing
either.
much.
I've never.
I don't feel like I'm really missing anything.
I recommend
not.
Zombievers if you want.
I watched that for the first time when we were living together. Yeah. Alvin and I lived together and watched Zombievers one night. That was a good show. It's fucking
Sharks don't even attack humans naturally. The only you hear about shark attack is actually curiosity nibbles.
Curiosity nibbles is.
I mean, it's still gonna take off your arm, but a crocodile
Let's save
doesn't
this.
curiosity nibble.
Save this for the fourth.
Oh,
Alright, that's fine.
absolutely, hot stuff. Last thing we're talking about it right here. Absolutely, I'd fight a shark. I would
yeah.
fight a shark and a gator before I fought a hippo.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
Hippos look cute. They
No.
will fucking kill you.
Oh, they're
they
terrible.
will fucking
They
kill
will
you.
kill you for fun.
They'll kill you.
but
for
they don't
fun,
fuck-
have a
they don't
great
give a
time,
fuck.
and then spray shit all over you with the tail.
all over your ports. Fucking shit tornado.
Shitnado.
Shitnado.
Shitnado. Coming
Let's go.
fall
Let's
from sci-fi.
Shitnado. All right. Some photos of some sprites this week. That was the best
badass,
one that I
dude.
saw. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. I think this comes to us from. Where's this at? Roswell, New Mexico.
Those are UFOs then.
Those aren't real. Those are UFOs. Speaking of storms, we got some pretty intense ones this week, and let's see here. We had a major storm system move through South Dakota, and wind-driven tennis ball-sized hail demolished town, leaving extensive damage. Unfortunately,
Hear me out. If I were a shark or crocodile, I would totally eat Salma Hayek's ass.
Oh, Dad.
you know what?
16 months, dude.
You know what?
I don't have to be a shark. I don't have to be a shark or a crocodile.
Good point.
That's a good boy. 16 months, dude. Congratulations and happy fucking anniversary.
Hell yeah,
bro.
that's
That's
awesome.
amazing.
Absolutely. So we've got a drinking video right now. We've got the tornado actually forming a state away and then moving through.
Wow.
So put this together.
This is the end of the. This is the last of the first quarter. Let's go, guys.
End of the first quarter.
What up, Teeks?
How y'all doing? So cheers all. Cheers.
Cheers.
If you got anything,
Absolutely.
I'm taking a drink here. Let's go.
Good evening, my two favorite wrongs, and I think we got Jeb from Duck Dynasty on the show tonight.
Probably Brawny, man.
That wasn't Roswell, that was Vardenfell. Skyrim lore. That is intense as fuck, dude.
Yeah, Mother Nature will kill you.
Yeah.
Period. She don't give a fuck. Look at that.
That's nuts.
Humans love to believe we're at the top of the food
As
chain.
these people watch their windows break, they're getting gas.
Yeah.
And there goes the windows. They put up coats trying to. No!
Man, you're trying to stop from being wet, bro. You ain't got a fucking chance.
I'm not worried about the. I've got, at that point, you've got 96. They've been pumping for 20 seconds. So they've got $97 worth of gas in there.
Yeah.
So they,
Which will get them at least 3/4 of a mile down the road. Let me go pee while this is happening.
yeah, bro.
You're gonna break the seal 6 fingers in.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, look at this car lot. Look at this car lot. Destroyed.
If that was California, I'd be side. Damn. That's nuts, bro.
Shit.
That is nuts. Have you guys seen what's going on in Montana?
Actually, I don't believe that I have, Garrett.
Well, that may be like right there, right where that may be the same thing.
Momo, how the hell are you?
Yo, Momo!
Long time no see. Good to see you.
We're
Doing
hanging out.
great.
We're doing the news tonight, Momo.
Go to the second quarter of the news right now.
Yep, absolutely. Let's go.
All right.
Send it. Coming into international news.
So usually we start international news off with North Korea.
Fuck North Korea. I don't want to hear about North Korea.
Why break tradition? So as we said last week, we told North Korea, the United States, in a joint training operation with South Korea, that if North Korea so much as farts in the wrong direction, hey, it's on.
It's on.
It's on.
Yellowstone is completely closed due to every entrance being underwater.
Oh yeah, they closed every entrance. Yeah.
Is there any news about me?
I did see
Is
that.
Qatar in the news this week?
Don't believe so. I don't believe so. But yeah, we're starting international news off. Usually we start with North Korea because why not?
Because of course, yeah.
But we told North Korea in a joint effort with South Korea last week, because they're doing military games.
Saw that,
If you so much as fart in the wrong direction, it's on. That means that's an active war. Well, North Korea just fired off an artillery shot. And just to see what happened. Let's shoot some cannons. Let's just shoot some cannons off and see what happens. Nothing happened, Tom. Go figure.
Honestly, as a person who is anti-war in most situations,
Yeah.
kind of glad we didn't pop shit off.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be completely honest.
Yeah,
like,
I'm very glad of that too.
yeah.
It's not worth it.
It's really not. They're not worth our time, to be completely honest. He's just full of fucking bluster and
really
bullshit.
Trust their ICBMs mounted to trains.
I agree. Yeah.
Like, they'll probably derail the moment you try to fire them. So, no.
Yep, I completely agree.
Yeah.
It's not I'm not scared of North Korea.
I feel like North Korea is just going to eventually destroy themselves.
Probably. They're probably going to fuck around one day and invent some sort of like high-tech, half-assed fucking nuke and try to launch it and then fucking destroy it. Okay.
It's almost as if that's in the news.
Shocking.
In Russian news, let's go on.
Speaking of half-assed.
Likens himself to Peter the Great.
Of course he does.
Of course.
Fuck Putin.
Yeah, definitely fuck Vladimir Putin.
I agree, 100%.
I know. I just fucking hate Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
I hate any fucking autocrat, strong arm motherfucker.
Yeah, he's been there
Fuck
forever.
him. Yeah.
Especially served in, KGB and somehow like...
Yeah, fucking KGB commie motherfucker.
But I was cab driver for, 15 years.
Yeah.
Comrade. When Soviet Union fell.
You're releasing the... Oh, fuck, I love SCP. Woo! I hate everyone at this point. Okay, all eyes on them. Yeah, North Korea.
Yeah, Putin the meh. Yeah, exactly. He's Putin the meh.
Yeah. He went from being an okay president of his country, taking care of his people.
Yeah.
Doing that. I was really impressed for years with his when he was elected legitimately.
Back in the 90s.
Before they changed the laws, it's like, yeah, you can run for president as long as you want to now. Like, you're having problems. But he would always do that thing where he had the public, everybody got to come in, if they agreed with him or not, to have their grievance.
Yeah.
Like...
But now he poisoned bullets. Now he kills journalists in the UK.
And people
if they
disappear. I
disagree.
think Navalny is now, like, completely missing.
I've seen that picture of him on a bear. Yes. That's,
Yeah.
They might starve themselves to death and they don't want to interact with outside countries. Hear me out. Kim Jong-un, Putin, and Pooh Battle Royale.
Bro, if they all die, we win. Like, it's just how it works out.
I mean, yeah. So,
I agree with you, though, Danny. Like, Putin at the beginning did some good stuff, but the problem is he let the power go to his head, like men in power do.
He literally did what the United States did with Homestead Acts and he's just like, all this land out here, whoever wants it, it's free.
Yep.
Just farm for Russia. And wow, he's really screwed the pooch.
Yeah, and he's become a dictator. I mean, it's not officially, right?
Yeah, what up, Noctis?
They call him an autocrat, but still.
Bro, no problem. I know it's really late where you're at.
Yeah, man. Thanks for tuning in. That's
Thanks for coming
awesome,
in, man. It's good to see you.
And Noctis has his own bullshit going on over there in the UK with Boris Johnson and all that bullshit. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to make it in the news.
It's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. Yeah, let's see. Oh, and the honeymoon is over, apparently, with Zelensky and Joe Biden.
No.
Yeah. Ukraine slams Joe Biden's comments on Zelensky. Heed the warnings of the United States. Joe Biden gave a speech a little while ago that said, hey, we were telling Narnia for a long time Putin was coming in, man, and they were coming in, and that Zelensky, he just didn't want to hear it. He just had his head in the sand. And then Zelensky's aide said, that's bullshit. You never said that. We had one phone call. None of that was discussed in the phone call.
Slam it, comrade Kenneth.
What's up?
Okay.
You were on the chopping block.
Confirmed.
Comrade.
That's full.
That's
Yeah,
what the
thank
kids,
God.
yes.
Thank God I wasn't drinking for fun. Number 7.
But-
All right.
Zelensky spokesman, said that they had 3 or 4 phone conversations between Biden before the war started. None of this was ever talked about. Biden's full of shit. So, things has got to be kind of pretty shitty whenever Zelensky's aides and Zelensky says, nah, Joe Biden, fuck that dude.
I don't know. Does he have any other world leaders on his side? Like at this point?
Zelensky?
No, Biden.
We're about to find out because he's about to go on a magical mystery tour of the Middle East.
God. Fuck!
Oh,
God
fuck balls.
Turn this shit off.
Ain't no getting off this train we on. Adjudicate.
You adjudicate mine. That's a full
That's
beer.
a full ass beer, bro.
I'll go get you another one, Kenneth.
Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the show.
God damn it.
And we still have to be cognizant enough to talk about the current events.
You know what? I don't think we have enough room. Let me just hear some of these cans.
No. We need a photo of this madness.
Okay.
So it says.
I'm supposed to be filming a TikTok.
We'll do it. Triple slam. You know what I need to do? Edit that double slam emote to just put a plus beside of it.
Yeah,
You never know.
double slam plus.
Yeah,
Okay.
double slam plus. Well, cheers all.
Thank God, 230 pounds.
That didn't help with that.
If I were a small dude, this would suck.
I love you,
Does
buddy.
it? I know a few really large dudes that spit on the show that couldn't outdrink me.
Yeah.
I concede defeat with Tim. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Size doesn't matter.
I don't care to concede defeat with Tim, but I know a few large dudes that have
Teb got
slept.
pretty turnt one night.
I think to date though, from alcohol, the only people who have not puked from alcohol is me and you.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, I threw up from volume.
I threw up because of what it was.
Yeah, he does not like your lemonade.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, I know you don't like lemon, right?
Citrus and me, we don't get along.
That shit is fucking high proof, bro. I'm not playing around.
I didn't know what it was either.
Yeah,
I came back.
Alvin just gave you a fucking shot.
I came back from peeing and I was like, ooh, what's this? He's like, just drink it. I was like, I'm going to smell it. He goes, no, don't smell it. Just drink it. Sorry about your backpack.
It's so good.
Also, B titanium. Nah, I'm just going to chill here until, it wears off.
Not to throw old dad under the bus, but old dad came on the show the last time, and
old dad, he had some.
Yeah, we got fucked. We got turned on the show.
Yeah,
and then
we had an after party.
I had to wake up.
No goddamn way.
I had to wake up and take the kids to school the next morning, so I had to kick these guys out. I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. I woke up at 6:30. I took the kids to school. I'm outside demolishing my old fire pit at 10 o'clock in the morning. And here old dad comes out of the house. And he's
hands in pockets.
He's like, all right. He's like, I don't know how you do it no more. I'm done. I quit.
I don't know how you fuckers do it.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of citrus. I still don't want any of that homemade lemon stuff.
Come on, old dad.
Yes, only time I threw up was slamming
man.
2 Long Islands, and I threw up in a bush. That's okay. That's okay. Did Alvin just say turn?
Oh yeah, we do say turn sometimes. When it's apt.
We are hip to the slang of today's youngins.
That's right, y'all.
I think that was hip when we were young. Also, DeShiny has a point. He hasn't thrown up from drinking.
Well, that's one for you, buddy. Give it about 4 or 5 years.
I say 8. Give it 8. What the real?
That's gonna 8 years is probably gonna be the check that his body can't cash.
Yeah, bro, you get closer to 30 and past 30. Shit starts like
DeShiny, when I was 19. When I was 21.
21.
And
21.
Absolutely. Yeah.
When I was 21 and on through 26, man, I could drink myself into oblivion until like 3 o'clock in the morning, wake up at 6 and go to work.
Yep. There were many a night, like, okay, my stag party back when I got married, by the way, 10 years ago now.
Congratulations.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we passed 10 years this past May. My stag party, I drank an entire bottle of rum, and it took an entire bottle of rum plus beers to get me to throw up, and I still woke up the next day and did my fucking shit. You know, nowadays that shit don't happen anymore. I'm 30 plus. That shit don't
That's
play.
like, I'm sleeping until noon.
We consumed a couple 12ers in less than 3 hours the last time.
Yeah. That's
Teensy bit excessive.
yeah.
It was a good time.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit that level tonight.
Yeah, probably.
So.
Yeah. It was a good time.
I really don't want to vomit.
Old dad.
I
Gonna
fucking
find the
hate it.
camera. Much love, man.
Much love.
It's good having
Let's go.
Okay. Good news for Narnia. It appears that things are getting back to normal. They opened the beaches. What the fuck?
It's so fucking stupid, dude.
What country at war opens beaches back up?
The United States. When have we not been in war?
Hey, we technically haven't been in war
here
since like Vietnam.
That was a police act.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Since World War II.
Yeah, but there's no beaches around here. This is supposed to be an invasion. They're like, fuck it, let's open the beaches.
Yeah, can't say that I agree with that one there.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah,
Sweden is going to be sending some military aid to Narnia.
Okay.
Sweden will provide Narnia with economic aid and military equipment, mostly military equipment, anti-ship missiles.
Preacher, thank you for the 300
Appreciate it. Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so much, man. Really appreciate it.
I keep on having like the urge to just send off a hype train because it's what I do, right? But I don't feel like I should when I'm here.
I love you, buddy.
Made it. Just got the kiddos to bed. Yo, Carl Tubin.
Hell yeah. Sup, Carl?
Fastest band in the West.
This is what happens when Germany says no one can go to the beach. Hi, sorry, we're late, crazy kids. Greta, no problem.
We're only in the second quarter.
Sup, Greta?
Yeah, you're good.
How those photos doing?
What the photos doing?
I'm sure she's traumatized at yours.
Like,
100%.
You know, I'm proud of you.
She signed up for this.
Calendar boys.
There we go. Sweden is sending them missiles, anti-tank missiles, anti-aircraft missiles. That's exactly what they needed, right?
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's Sweden, not me.
Yeah. Germany is worried about the regional conflict, and they are setting up a base of operation Central Command Center in Berlin.
Which is northwest in the country.
Have we been here before?
I feel like
we've been here before.
They're gonna build a wall
Is there a wall involved?
to protect Berlin right in the middle.
I feel like we've been here before. This is so weird. I don't understand. Jesus Christ.
Is this a rerun?
I love that we always get like the date.
Yeah, June 13th.
Wow. Okay. Maduro is having a meeting. He's a Venezuelan guy, right?
God, that motherfucker.
He just arrived in Tehran. Oh,
He went to Iran?
after visiting Turkey.
and Algeria.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Very settling. That sounds great.
assholes tend to congregate.
Sounds great. But also, one of them is a NATO ally.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, dude, you're like all the pieces are in play right now to start World War III.
No shit.
Oh, yeah.
No shit. I don't mean to scare anybody, but
Yeah, this is not meant to scare me.
No, yeah,
No,
yeah.
but this shit's going on?
And as a guy who is personally very anti-war, it's bad for life. It's bad for people. It's bad for business. It's bad for everything. That's the one thing I want to avoid. But goddamn, if we don't seem to be moving fucking towards it.
And it doesn't seem like there's anything that you or I can do about it.
Oh fuck no, not me and you.
Raise some awareness.
Anybody on this couch? Fuck no.
We can raise awareness. We can let people know. Like, you're being lied to.
There isn't a slight advantage.
Okay.
If you see the light, and you move to the AK platform. If we get invaded,
no matter
they're
what's
going to be
banned,
using 7.62.
No matter what's banned here, the magazines that they have, they didn't have to pass a background check.
Yeah, looks like I'm getting a free Select Fire AK-12.
Oh my!
Okay, I give up. I cannot get my subscription issue fixed. I'm stuck listening to ads for now.
Weird.
Well, that's weird. I don't know what's going on with it.
It's really bad.
But guys, the global economy is tied together. So if we go to war, this is a World War I.
Yeah, I love you, Tim.
I want to know what went down at the Bilderberg meeting.
Yeah, that got hushed up real quick. We were reporting on it, and I was looking up news about it, and then it just fucking stopped.
Yeah, boys about to storm Normandy in Gucci tactical vests and Supreme combat boots. No,
Gucci. So Bilderberg. I'm not a tin hat guy, right? Let me just say that. I am not a tin hat guy.
You're actually not. He actually still thinks that 9/11 actually happened.
Okay. Oh, no. 9/11, in my opinion, 9/11 happened. Now, do I believe that George Bush had the mental capacity to carry out an inside job? Absolutely fucking not. This guy can't say spaghetti correctly.
But what about the puppet masters that was still like, this dude's fucking playing with armadillos?
That's another conspiracy theory on top of that.
Now, let me say this. Do I think something that we
Welcome
don't...
back, Indy.
So, do I think something that we're not privy to happened? Absolutely. Do I think it was an inside job organized by George Bush to get us into war in the Middle East?
I
personally, no. But that's just because A, we've never needed a reason to invade the Middle East, and B, George Bush is an idiot. And I don't think he could put it together. Now, am I saying there's not something secretive, weird, creepy, I don't know, maybe clandestine there? Sure, whatever.
Okay.
But these people who are like, George Bush orchestrated a false flag attack on America to invade the Middle East. I'm like, no. A, we've never needed a reason. Never needed a reason to invade the Middle East. We never needed a solid reason, at least. And B, it's definitely not George fucking Bush who can pull it off.
I don't believe that it was George Bush either. I believe that I believe it was world powers.
Maybe.
I believe world powers.
I believe that. I definitely believe that the United States was
whispering in Colin Powell's ear, saying, "Say this in front of the United Nations about the babies that doesn't exist in incubators," and we're aces.
I believe that. I don't believe that George Bush was the culprit, but I do believe that America was much like it was right now at a breaking point with left versus right, where you couldn't stand each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that part.
And you needed something to unify the two, and you got it.
No, yeah, absolutely. No, I will agree that the aftermath served the political elites well, right?
Yeah.
They were able to enact the Patriot laws. You know, they were able to...
Patriot Act.
Still can't get rid of.
Still fucks you over today.
Yeah. They were able to enact the Patriot Act and other laws, but it's not the only one, right? So the Patriot Act, they were able to invade the Middle East. They were able to do all these things, right? So I'm not saying...
And surveil literally us.
Yeah. Patriot Act.
Yeah. So I'm not saying there isn't something clandestine or weird there, but I don't buy the Bush plan 9/11 false flag incident. So do I think something's weird there? Sure.
Okay.
But do I think that people will figure it out? No, in my opinion. That's just, my thought.
That's
good.
definitely common ground.
Fun fact, I'm going to drone pilot school soon. I'm yeeting Predator missiles across the globe. That's awesome. I can't stand people. Intelligence is the reason, not politics. No, you're absolutely right. Like Biden is pretending he's smart. I don't even think he's
Bro, I don't think he knows where he's at most days.
Third quarter, you're going to see some stuff.
I watched that guy take a bite out of ice cream. Who does that? Who can do that?
Sociopaths.
Can you take an ice cream cone with a vanilla scoop on the top of it and just go and take a chunk out of it?
I mean, you can't get brain freeze if there's nothing there. There you go.
On to something.
All right.
Not left versus right, top versus bottom. That's facts.
There you go.
Big facts. Yeah.
So speaking of Chilean president is in the news. There's a brand new president in Chile. One of the first things that he's going to do is seize the firearms in the country.
Oh, no. Chile's been a holdout for a long time, right? With this whole like socialism push through South America.
Yeah.
And that's sad.
Yeah.
Definitely pro Second Amendment here, right? If you haven't figured that out yet. One thing we all share in common. Yeah.
But check that out. Gabriel Boric will meet. That's the
new dude.
The new guy.
Yeah.
Will meet Prime Minister Justin Trudeau of Canada. Yeah. To talk about the same things. So.
Trudeau's not my favorite dude either.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. So leaders around the world are getting very, very, very nervous about their subjects. Chile's new socialist president Gabriel Boric vows armed violence will not be tolerated and calls for a total ban on gun ownership in the country. Oof. Then said, he's gonna meet Justin Trudeau. Well, I wonder what they talked about. Guns must not be used for self-defense, Canada's Justin Trudeau insists after the meeting. Did he really say that? That's kind of a hot take.
I don't know.
Did he really say it? Well, you know what? We here at The Wrong Show, we've actually got the video, so let's take a look.
Nice.
And we have a culture where the difference is guns can be used for hunting or for sport shooting in Canada, and lots of gun owners, and they're mostly law-respecting and law-abiding. But you can't use a gun for self-protection in Canada.
What?
That's not a right that you have in the Constitution or anywhere else. If you try and buy a gun and say it's
Sorry, Monsieur Trudeau, don't agree.
Sport shooting, you can take it to the range, no problem, as long as you go through our rigorous background checks. But there's a difference around the
this play
country.
out.
One of the things that we're seeing with the debate in the States is you
He's
get
serious.
more and more of the American-style, right to carry, self-defense arguments filtering up through the usual more right-wing communications channel.
Yeah, he literally meant everything that he just said there.
Yeah, no.
You can't use a gun to defend yourself.
There's no better way to defend yourself.
Poison Skull said it best. That's the best comment I've seen tonight.
24/7 armed security posse.
Absolutely. You
can't use a gun to defend yourself, but I'm rich enough to where I'm going to employ 6 guys with guns to defend me.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where the rules apply to thee, but not for me.
Bingo.
Right, which is the top-down difference that we've been talking about a lot.
Yeah.
No offense, but I'm kind of regretting not choosing Teb to bring on the show because we're finally going off comic.
It depends on the topic. It depends on the topic.
Yeah,
right?
but I don't know of anybody that would agree with what
I completely
you just
agree.
said.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, okay, you're forced. Okay, you're coming down to a decision of you have to defend yourself. Okay, what's the great equalizer? There's like 6 guys breaking into your house. You're by yourself and you just woke up.
I'm gonna put a hole in someone.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. Like at the end of the day, despite the fact that I practice Krav Maga and I like to work out, at the end of the day, nothing stops an intruder better than a hole through the fucking lung.
Yeah.
With a 9mm.
I do hear that 9mm blows the lung completely out.
Paul Tubman says,
I have on
take it, you
good
Castro
authority.
bastard bitch.
Yeah, but he was completely serious about that.
Oh,
And
yeah?
That's horrifying. I thought about like jazzing that up and having some funnies, like ha-has. Like, no, but you know what? That's terrible, and it needs to be shown in its entirety.
Yeah.
Fucking Classy just said no, and now that's Canada right there. No, I just caught the tail end of Trudeau.
Yeah. That's horrible. Also, speaking of horrible things, Justin, he's got COVID again for the 3rd time. Damn buddy.
Why
Wow.
is everybody catching COVID? I need it.
He's been like saxophone 4 times.
I just want some time off work.
4 times. This is like, but the shots didn't help. He's got it.
Again. As a
Damn.
mom, I have a better chance of protecting my children with a gun in my hand than any other options. You're right.
Bingo.
I just learned to go Super Saiyan to fight home invaders. If 6 break in, grab the 357 instead of the double barrel. Useless unless they're standing in a line.
Good point.
God created man equal. Colonel Colt made them equal.
Yes. So that's a good segue to COVID news. Police in Spain have uncovered a scam involving, we talked about this a couple of weeks ago, but they've actually dived further into it. 2,000 famous people in the country, including top medical personnel and the head of a major pharmaceutical company that we reported on, illegally bought fake COOF saxophone certificates so that they didn't have to get proper saxophoned.
Yeah.
They weren't properly trained in a woodwind instrument, but they bought fake documents that said that they could fucking play that saxophone.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
But yeah, these are...
I thought Narnia cured COVID.
I know, but you know what? Apparently it's waning and they open their beaches back up, so gotta get it back in the news.
Gotta bring it back somehow, I guess.
Dr. Fauci has got some promising information. He will go away forever the moment that they can absolutely control the coof. We have more drinks to have. And
oh, fuck. Carl Tubin.
I gotta pee. Okay, I gotta take
that
my
one's still good.
first.
That one's still good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta take my first
I've been not
drink.
drinking for fun because I knew this was coming. I fucking knew you would do it.
All right, you know what? It's my turn to get up. Okay.
All right, I'll ship it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dr. Fauci's in the news. He says he's gonna fucking retire. What up, Snowy? If requirements is met for better control of COVID. Let me ask you a question, honest to God, seriously, everybody out there, let me ask you, did you know who the fuck this dude was prior to COVID? Did you?
Nope.
I didn't either.
And I, to be completely clear, have had my 2 shots, right, and 1 booster.
Okay.
No clue who Fauci was beforehand.
Okay.
And just answering your question.
No, by all means.
Yeah. I'm pro-vaccine, not pro-mandate. Right, that's how I like to tell people. Like, I don't like when people are forced to do things. Once again, tying back to what I said at the beginning, leave me alone, let me make my own decisions. And my personal decision is I wanted to be protected. I don't like when somebody sort of like tries to shoehorn me in or strong arm me into it. So, one of the problems with Fauci is he seems like he's trying to sort of like push people into this. And I'm like, listen, it's somebody else's decision. Actually, I'll hold this for later. But this one, I haven't been drinking for fun because I knew this would fucking happen.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
He's the guy that told me daddy closet touchy time.
You ever see the movie Dallas Buyers Club?
No, actually, and I love Matthew McConaughey.
You need to watch the movie.
Yeah.
Everybody at home needs to watch that movie. Dallas Buyers Club, there's a doctor that tells everybody that AIDS is airborne and you can't get any other treatment and it's going to kill you no matter what you do and you have to do what the government says.
Yep.
That guy was Anthony Fauci.
Yep.
That's what the movie's based off of.
Yep.
Carl Tubin actually just said that. I'm old enough to remember him in the 80s about AIDS.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I heard of him way before this. I think you forgot to turn off the PlayStation, Danny.
I think you forgot. How do you know that? How do they know that the PlayStation's on?
I don't know. Spaceman's got...
We use it for lighting.
Yeah. This is our ring light. It's just...
It's better. Yeah, it's a more natural light.
Is he
the TV. How do you know that? What the fuck? You have me friended. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesus Christmas,
Yeah, we were kind of worried. We were like looking around like,
to go outside.
Fuck the Spaceman.
Spaceman Fed Boy.
Wow.
Fed Man Toasty.
Toasty, yeah. My dropship full of atlases, which is fucking amazing. I'm having a good time.
I don't know what any of that is.
Cheers, friends.
Cheers. Okay.
We got to slam it.
Yeah. Playing some
name,
MechWarrior 5 in my off time.
Alphabet Boys are watching. Yeah, seriously. You stream on a PS4, right? Yeah, that's what we installed the camera on our PS4. It's what the PS3 actually. It's
No, I get the iToy from PlayStation 2.
Okay, all right, send this shit. Let's go.
Loyal to the foil time. More COVID news. Many thought that the saxophone would never get off the ground. A military official predicted that the mRNA COVID saxophone might be paused over heart inflammation issues. Very surprised when it did not. Go figure. Go figure. Novavax. People was very excited about Novavax because it was a traditional vaccine made the same way that old vaccines was. And they recently said, hey, we recommend Novavax. It's going to be good. FDA approved it for emergency use. And then apparently talked to Anthony Fauci, where it was delayed.
So he made the decision to delay it?
Something happened. That's June 8th. That's June 10th. Something happened in 2 days to stop it. Something happened within 2 days to stop that from reaching the public. That's weird. I mean, they released the J&J saxophone. That killed people.
and that's proven. Like you go back and look, that without a shadow of a doubt, that is proven. Yeah, it sounds like he doesn't have Novavax on his bankroll.
Yeah. Bill Gates, again, sounded like a Bond villain. The world got lucky with the pandemic, and it'd take $1 billion a year for the world to prevent the next one. That sounds like extortion, Bill Gates.
That's textbook definition. Extortion.
Just read that.
So you gotta seriously hydrate. Let me grab you a water.
Thank you.
Snowy.
Appreciate it.
Makes us pay the water tax.
Oh, God. Okay.
No, I'm going to go pee and then pay the water tax. Because y'all are making me drink a fucking lot.
Oh, you get that on the big jobs, as Alvin says. This is great, man. Much love.
You think he's drunk enough to make us, for us to use his coins and slam them and return them? You think?
Do it. No, I don't know.
What's the chat say?
One more. One more.
One more pee break.
One more pee break on the next one. He'll be ready.
Yeah, he'll be ready.
Yeah.
So we gotta cheap it up, okay? We gotta cheech it up. We gotta act way more drunk, okay?
Oh, really?
Not that drunk.
Oh, okay, cool. Not yet.
We gotta make him think we're on his level.
Lull into a sense of security.
Yeah. Get him in a sense of security. Then he goes to the bathroom.
He has no idea.
Yeah.
This is not even the midway's point.
Yeah, he's
of the
not.
show.
He's not ready.
He's not. Okay. Here we go. He also shuts the door.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Okay. Gates sounded like a Bond villain. Dear God. Twitter falsely claimed that a CDC link was false information.
No way, dude.
One of the rare times I'm going to say, good job, Twitter. They caught hell for it. Oh, they caught hell for it from the CDC.
Everybody.
Everyone cover the wrong shit.
Fuck it. He already knows now. That's what's going.
Johnson killing the population since 1957.
Go on in,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. Starting them young with the baby powder, finishing them off with the saxophones. Okay, but yeah, the story that you missed was Twitter accidentally claimed that it's...
Why my voice
Just keep going.
Twitter shareholders wired my voice box.
Twitter accidentally claimed that a CDC link was false information. For the CDC for doing so. They're like, oh, we're sorry. Meanwhile, an unknown...
You guys got to remember, fact checkers also have a political bias.
Yeah.
Literally every human being has a political bias. And if you don't keep that in mind, you're in trouble.
We're just really honest with it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, an unknown heart problem keeps plaguing America's youth. Wow, we have no idea what it is. Doctors seeking answers to why healthy people are dying unexpectedly from a mysterious syndrome. People under the age of 40 being urged to go get their hearts checked.
Fed Boy Outlast is here. Hell yeah.
Sudden heart failure. Also, in young people, sudden hepatitis A. They can't figure that out either. They don't know where that's coming from. Mystery hepatitis in children spreading across the world. No cause has yet to be identified. They have no idea where the fuck the hepatitis is coming from. So weird. So fucking weird.
They also had no idea where monkeypox was coming from, just,
Monkeys.
Maybe originally, yeah.
Give it 2 slides. Okay. Pfizer is in the news. For Pfizer to invest $120 million in Coof pills. Oh, wow. That's not been tried before. All right. Okay. Cool. We got pills now. Neat. Pills. Do you guys trust it?
Nope. I'd know.
Okay, cool. Moving on to monkeypox. CDC director says that monkeypox is not airborne. CDC also said a lot of dumb shit that we're about to get into. So does that mean monkeypox is airborne?
Let me just say this about monkeypox. I don't know why everyone seems to be freaking out about this. You know how many cases have appeared in America so far? 50. or less.
Here we go.
Why, in a country of as many people as we have, are we scared to death of a disease that has affected 50 or less people?
Well, I mean, let's rewind to Ebola. In America, in America, we had 7 cases.
Yeah.
Single digits.
Yes.
Now, don't get me wrong.
It was bad.
Is Ebola bad? Sure. Yeah,
Absolutely. You have a 50% chance that you're going to die. Like, Ebola was bad. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Get off the news stations and quit pandering to fucking terror.
And here
That's
we go.
exactly what you're doing.
It is absolutely pandering to terror.
Yep.
Scaring the shit out of people is what
50
all this monkeypox shit.
Monkeypox is not airborne. Ammonia and bleach kills it.
There you fucking go.
And they work in the health industry. They would know.
There you go.
I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them round. I like them funky. I fucked a monkey.
And you have monkeypox. Okay. Moving on. Monkeypox cases double as spread increases. Well, what's the number? What's the number?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a scare
like
tactic.
4 to 8.
It's a scare tactic, right?
Exactly.
It's 100% a scare
It's
tactic.
absolutely the verbiage of it.
Because you can say double. Yeah, you can say double, and it doesn't fucking matter. Because even the CDC's website, I looked this up, even the CDC's website confirms that there have been less or around 50 cases. 50 cases as compared to the amount of motherfuckers that live in America.
Yes!
It's all fear.
It's all to scare the shit out of you guys.
It's all to scare the shit out of you.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Live your fucking life. Have a good fucking time.
The couch right now is filled with the left and the right, and we're both telling you it's fear tactics.
Yeah. Now, now one area we do disagree on that we haven't really talked about is COVID. Here's my thing with COVID.
Okay.
I tend to disagree with the left and the right because the right, in too many cases, seems to say it's nothing. No, it is something. It's literally, according to some metrics, 10 times as worse as the flu. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mr. Outlast. Thank you.
The sub, the tweaks.
So, if you look at the amount of people who have got the flu the past 10 years compared to the amount of people who got COVID, COVID is much worse, right? COVID also has a much worse death rate. But, that's not saying I agree with the left, because the left likes to treat it like it's a fucking plague.
I also dive into the weeds of what happens in Michigan when they start in New York, where they started putting people that was testing positive for COVID, rather than put them in hospitals, they put them in old folks' homes, which spread to everybody in the old folks' home. And then everybody fucking died.
I'm not saying there's not some
Gretchen Whitmer, or whatever her name is.
Cuomo got
decimated from that.
What's the word for political stand down? And he got ejected for that.
He got ejected for doing that.
He's awful sus, and everybody ejected Cuomo.
Yeah, they were
So here's my thing. So I don't agree with the right and some people on the right say that COVID's nothing, right? But I also don't agree with people on the left who say that COVID is a plague. It's not a plague. Right? Yes. Is it worse than a lot of diseases we've come across? Yes. Is it novel in a way that prevents us from knowing what we're doing? Yes. Is it gonna fucking kill you the second you get it? No. It is not the fucking plague. It is not the Black Death. It is not fucking scarlet fever.
I run a restaurant. I see people every day. I knew a guy that had it and he could not get rid of it for 3 months. So he's got long COVID. Yeah. He's got long-lasting problems of breathing. He's an ex-Marine.
Sure.
But at the same time, he's just like, no, fuck all these rules, man. This is stupid. He's like, I got it. He's like, here's the dumb thing. I was saxophoned and I was boosted. I still got it, and it almost killed me. He's like, fuck him.
And I was saxophoned and boosted and managed to avoid it. So, I'm not going to say it's nothing. I'm not going to say it's a plague. And monkeypox is even less serious. It is so much less serious, guys. Less than 50 cases so far. And it's not the first time we've dealt with it. We had an outbreak in 2003, and we contained it. So don't live your lives in fear.
Omidol. I've had COVID. It's terrible. So have I. I agree. It did suck, but I enjoyed my time off work.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not fun.
Nobody wants to be sick. Well,
And if you're old,
I would like to have COVID again one more time.
just some time off.
just a deep dive.
Like,
as a reporter now. I want to talk about it as a reporter.
And they clean COVID rooms every day.
Yeah, home and dog, welcome home. Yeah, I love it.
Somehow I managed to miss the coop. Good.
Same here. And I teach like a classroom of like 30 kids multiple times a day. I heard that when you get
my god. Wished manager. I love you. Wished.
You know, I wouldn't try it, but if you want to.
There you go. There's a cure right there. I'm not reading that, but that was good.
Yeah,
that was good.
I never felt it for a day. Hey, I've had it once for sure, and another before it was official. Fun fact: the bubonic plague was actually still a thing. Yes, yeah, it is. Actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's one reason we shoot prairie dogs.
Yeah. Like,
I gotta.
No, you're good. You're good.
Get the news.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay, we're talking about monkeypox. LA County announces first presumed case. First.
Yeah.
Moving on. CDC advises travelers to wear masks to protect against the monkeypox. The following day, the CDC said, we're going to scrub the monkeypox mask mandate. You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
2 days later, they said, okay, because of the Brandon administration, you probably want to put a mask on.
Yeah.
Just because of the monkeypox. This hurts.
Yeah.
And this is exactly the mental gymnastics that they're doing. That's a lot of flip-flopping. Meanwhile, the Brandon administration has ordered 500,000 saxophones.
For 50 cases.
Yeah.
For less than 50 cases. Well, it depends on how you...
How much did that cost? Let's think about it.
A lot for me and you.
That's taxpayer dollars, y'all.
Yeah.
That's taxpayer dollars.
And that's the problem I have with it, is like, we're overreacting to situations which we have literally controlled before. This isn't the first time monkeypox has appeared on our shores.
Bingo.
Which is one of the
2003, I believe. Was
2003.
We had 73 cases.
One of the reasons I understand people's fear. Right?
Classy, we're gonna have to refund Classy. We don't have any clause.
We ain't got no clause. I'm sorry, Classy.
Is there a moderator? Do I have to do that?
Moderator.
Refund Classy.
That's cool. Just wait. Go back. Wait. See if the moderator comes in.
Fuck. Yeah.
We got no clause.
Yeah,
we did that at the beginning. Yep.
Carl Tubin's here.
Thank you,
Carl.
Appreciate it.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
I apologize, Classy. We're trash human beings. We know that.
Yeah.
We drank them already.
This is in stock at least.
They were terrible. But
Who's slamming in a Philly?
No, who's slamming it?
I was in a mask for the mandate, and the mandate, I refused to wear one. Yeah, it's because mandates are stupid. No, it's not your bad at all, fucking Classy. It's not your bad at all. It's our fault.
But you've still got the points.
It happens.
You still got the points, so you can punish us in other
Rock,
ways.
paper, scissors. You know how I roll.
Okay. Rock,
1,
paper,
2,
scissors,
3,
shoot.
Eat a dick. Well, we still gotta go.
I know. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Let's go.
I figured y'all out.
Yes.
I got you.
Okay. Gimme. Okay. That's a lot of flip-flopping. Brand administration. What the hell? That's a lot of taxpayer dollars, too. Some information suggests a little something spicy. Get your tinfoil hats. Let's take a gander at this. Monkeypox outbreak could be the result of a COOF experimental saxophone.
Okay, that is a tinfoil take.
Tinfoil right here. But they're saying that saxophone, the cover-up for the damage done to the immune system by the saxophone, resulting in shingles, autoimmune blistering diseases, and herpes infections. We may not be witnessing a worldwide outbreak of monkeypox at all. We may be seeing a rather huge cover-up of the consequences of everybody taking a saxophone.
My problem with that, though, and this is one area where I'm going to disagree with the thing you just posted.
Sure.
Is that if it's a cover-up, you think they'd be covering up a much bigger job than just 50 cases in America. And from what I understand, double slam it. Yeah.
Okay, Classy. She's like, well, that's cheaper. Thanks.
All right. Okay. God damn it.
We're all gonna have to take a pee break. Okay.
What was I saying? Whatever. So, like, one of my problems with this is that... What was I saying? If it were a cover-up, you think they'd be covering up more than just 50 cases in the United States. Like, why cover up something so minuscule?
Sure.
Right? Like, why waste your time? Why waste your effort? Why waste your money? Why waste the opportunity of being exposed to cover up 50 cases?
Right.
Yeah. So I don't necessarily believe that based on the fact that only 50 people so far in America have been exposed to this thing. Right?
You would think if
so. Go ahead and fucking verify it.
It's true. You would see a lot more people would have it. You would see monkey.
In my opinion,
exploding in numbers.
Yes, so, Strange traded her tinfoil hat in for some foiled jorts. Got to keep out the anal bugs.
Yeah, Philly, agreed. They normally go for big lots, not small ones. Like, if it's 50 people, why cover it up? If you're going to 500,000, then I get
That was good. I like that.
My opinion. I'm not saying you have to agree with me at all.
It was good. No, it was good.
Yeah. Did I run out of room? I have to move some of these fucking cans. Because it's like starting to invade my personal space. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, Adam. These are going to the fucking... sink.
Go ahead.
Sink's
Yeah, give me a second.
Sink's fine.
I'll be right back. They're just invading...
Oh, no.
Kenneth, 100%. Yes, absolutely.
God
absolutely.
damn it.
No, it's not sweating. You're good.
I'm gonna fucking redeem this sweat. Give me a second to finish my fucking...
People were agreeing.
That was amazing.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was amazing.
Please, no, leave me alone.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
off. There's a confirmed case of monkeypox at the Rhode Island hospital. Be careful, but it's spread through touch, so I think you may be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Oh, and guys, while we've got you guys here, really quick, we are going we're going to talk about the fact that we'll be playing The Quarry again tomorrow.
Bro, I'm gonna go ahead and say while Danny's walking away, I love that fucking game. So, as you all know, as Alvin and Danny already prefaced, it's made by the same people who made Until Dawn.
Yep, and the Dark Pictures anthology.
Yeah.
I
love Until
Tom
Dawn.
Hanks up my ass. Very interesting. Hosted nerds, thank you so much. Hot stuff. Alvin, who is on your shin? Which? Oh, I guess
this is the guy from Reanimator.
Yep.
There's his name. This is Jack?
Yep. Jack Torrance.
Yeah. Is that the guy from fucking
Lost Boys?
Lost Boys, yep.
David, and then you got Dracula.
Swamp Thing.
Yep. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Whatever the fuck.
Frankenstein and Vincent Price.
Yep.
So
I come back and you're like spread eagle.
Herbert West, yes, thank you. Normally I could have probably remembered that, but I'm like 9 beers in, so fuck you.
Who said Herbert West?
Carl Tobin.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
got it right.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking Carl.
Old
Well, Carl
dad coming in saying tattoos are disgusting.
Yeah, fucking tattoos are awesome.
Old dad's covered in them too.
I know.
Gloves, and then my Purell in my arms. I'm good. Heck yes. He is where they belong then. Yeah. Carl Tubin, absolutely amazing. Carl Tubin is my horror buddy. my fucking brother in Christ.
Danny's face on your butt.
Hey, I'm the only one with an ass tattoo here.
He's not wrong.
You know what?
Buy the calendar.
There you go.
You guys have to buy a wrong show
calendar. You can see it on the calendar.
You really can.
That's insane too. Yeah.
What up, G-Dubs?
Hey, G-Dubs. What's
All
up,
the
man?
moderators in the house tonight.
Yeah.
So,
Moving on.
show
An
the pizza.
interesting rectal cancer study.
Blue, listen up. Listen up.
Yeah, you shoved a pizza up your ass.
He shoved a pizza and Tom Hanks up his ass. So
Okay, Blue. Well, you know what? You might get cancer from it, but if you do, you might want to try this monoclonal antibody treatment, which they use briefly for coof rehabilitation as a substitute for a saxophone, right? They took all of these different people in that had rectal cancer, and they gave them this monoclonal antibody treatment. Every single person was cured of cancer. Now, we don't know how long this will last. We don't know if it will come
That's interesting,
back.
though. Yeah.
Now,
Remissions and shit like
now,
that.
I've been actually, we here at The Wrong Show have been holding off for a couple of weeks to talk about this.
Yeah.
Because, like, well, the next week they're going to come out and say it was bullshit.
Bullshit.
Like, well, actually, no. Here's a video about it.
In a paper published within the New England Journal of Medicine, a trial involving patients suffering from advanced rectal cancer became the first in the world to completely remove the disease from every single trial participant. The study, which you can actually see up on screen for yourself, you can also read it online for yourself if you'd like, is titled PD-1 Blockade in Mismatch Repair Deficient Locally Advanced Rectal Cancer. And the study was led by researchers over at the Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center right here in New York, and they were testing the viability of monoclonal antibodies as a treatment for people suffering from advanced rectal cancer.
And it cured them. So, all the links that he just said are completely legit. Do I have to slam this? I do, don't I?
I think something happened. Yeah, you got to slam it.
You had to slam it, but did you finish it?
No, you lost rock, paper, scissors. That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
I had to pee.
yeah.
I had
You
to
did
pee.
lose lock.
Okay, CDC has also been
Bro, I
found to be
can't keep up
using
with this shit
stem
anymore.
cells. So, as I slam this, you guys be talking about some Freedom of Information Act. The CDC has been caught using stem cells from an unknown origin.
That's good. That's probably
They don't know.
And death.
So,
Frank John.
what's your thoughts on stem cell use? I'm fine with it. If it's
okay.
harvested from the body and they can do it. If it takes something's life
Agreed.
to make it,
I mean,
not okay
obviously, as a Christian, I'm against murder. I'm especially against murder of innocence. So I'm going to go ahead and say that if I think stem cells come from some place that might be illicit or problematic, then I'm against it. But at the same time, I understand that in certain cases, stem cell research does not come from, like, fetuses, for example. And
a lot of it doesn't.
Yeah, a lot of it doesn't. So if it comes from somewhere other than a fetus, then I'm totally fine with it. And it can be especially helpful in dealing with a lot of, like, long-term illnesses and stuff. So I'm not inherently against it, but I would like some transparency and understanding where it comes from.
Transparency is key.
Personally. That's just me.
Those stem cells before they grow up. That's the difference between my bowels and a computer. My bowels have infinite memory. Blue did say that they had shoved quite a few things up their ass earlier. Harvested
Fair.
from killers.
Yeah, whatever.
We should not be paying for in jail.
Yep.
Agreed.
I am.
Whoa.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna, if
that's
you're already on
hardcore.
death, if you're already on death row, at least your life should mean
Yeah.
Wow. I could unite the left and the right if I were supreme world leader when it came to prison systems. Because I believe the prison system is literal modern day slavery.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I honestly
Especially in cases where somebody gets popped with, like,
pot.
Yeah, pot in their fucking pocket over a certain amount of weight. They get fucking put in jail for like 20 years. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit. I agree.
Bullshit.
100%.
Absolute stupid.
I could bring the left together because I would abolish the prison system. You would catch hefty fines for doing things that you shouldn't do. You would be fined. You would have mandatory.
I'm gonna clean up some of this shit.
You would have mandatory public service and stuff like that. That's fine. That's cool. But if you committed spicy acts against children, or you commit spicy acts against anybody, if you catch my drift, or you murder somebody and it's proven without a shadow of a doubt, like they have you on video murdering somebody. You get 7 days. You get 7 days.
Get your shit in order.
There's an attorney that comes to you.
Yeah.
There's an attorney that puts his that comes out and makes you a will and everything. And I'm even willing to pay for it with state funded money. You get an attorney. An attorney gets your shit in order, and then in 7 days you fucking die.
Wood chipper for pedos and rapists.
Agreed. Yep.
Wood chipper. Chipper. Not even a quick death.
Yeah, no.
chipper.
The system is fucked. Alvin for president. I want to see you in the next election. Death. Yes, absolutely, Greta. 100%. Those spicy people can get in the wood chipper. Yay, I'm here now. What up, GTFO? Some people don't belong in society. Absolutely. Go ahead and ask me the next time I spent 21 days in jail for speeding. True story.
Okay.
Public execution. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yep. No,
Ooh, yeah.
Alvin for supreme leader.
Yes, I'd vote for it.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't want me in there.
And also,
I promise.
In medical news, Justin Bieber is in the news.
I didn't see that. Yep.
Justin Bieber is struck by a facial paralysis syndrome and is canceling all of his shows.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Justin Bieber is what's Alex Jones called? Biebler? Justin Biebler. You're that Justin Bieber.
It sounds like
Justin
something
Bieber.
Alex Jones would say.
I mean,
going
yeah,
on?
I don't know, but that sounds right.
Justin Bieber struck by facial paralysis, cancels all of his shows. This is pretty serious. Justin Bieber reveals it does look terrible. And we hope that he, heals. I don't like Justin Bieber at all, but how it started, okay. Bieber, strict age saxophone mandate for all of his tours. How it's going.
Fucking A, dude.
He's stuck that way.
Gentleman kicks the lead. Sorry to be late on the topic. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude.
Yeah, it's fine.
And his wife is having heart problems. It's all the people that to be politicians are the ones that would be awesome politicians. It's facts. That is true.
WHO is in the news for getting brand new powers across the world. Yikes.
Yep.
New changes proposed to the WHO were not approved, owing in part to heavy resistance from certain African nations. However, the WHO and member governments will put forth an even further reaching amendment to reach into global rules in September. Here's the video.
The overall agenda is to drastically empower the World Health Organization, basically to turn it into a kind of global ministry of health.
The World Health Organization, or WHO,
Ministry of
used
Health.
flawed messaging on the pandemic. Continues to haunt us. Now,
1984 there.
That's a bit too early to consider that this event is a public health emergency of international concern.
that organization,
that was
whose
the World
second
Health
largest
Organization on
funder
COVID.
is the Chinese Communist regime. Who would ever conceive of giving it even more power?
Whether that comes from monkeypox or bird flu or some other real or imagined health crisis, all of that architecture of control, all of those draconian measures, all of that is still boiling and bubbling just beneath the surface, and it can be reactivated at a moment's notice.
I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with the World Health Organization becoming a de facto governing body,
totalitarian government body
of every nation.
Yeah,
not our nation, every nation.
And my problem with that, so coming from a leftist standpoint, my problem with that is most countries tend to know what's best for themselves.
Yeah,
and especially considering history, European countries have not traditionally known what is best for Africa. If we're being honest,
that's big fact.
Yeah, that's a big fact.
Yeah.
You look at European history, and we like to believe that like us in Europe and us in the West understand what's best for Africa, and historically that just doesn't fucking pan out.
It doesn't,
right?
No.
So, excuse me.
Gonna be okay.
Apparently, I have that fucking cheese stick went down the wrong fucking hole.
Moving on. World Economic Forum. What the fuck, man? World Economic Forum recently wrapped up its meeting and brought into focus the World Economic Forum's cooperation with the United Nations on its Agenda 21 and Agenda 2030 programs to reshape the world. That's a headline that went out to the public. Let's take a look.
All right.
The
Sorry,
World
Africa
Economic
from the
Forum, as part
UK.
of this broader global agenda that they're referring to as the Great Reset, they want to completely restructure the global economic system. The implementation of the UN's Agenda 2030. The WEF actually years ago came out and openly partnered with the United Nations in bringing the business community to the table on the implementation of Agenda 2030, which really is a radical plan to restructure every element of life that goes right in with the Great Reset. The UN, the World Health Organization, and all the various specialized agencies, many of which are literally run by agents of Communist China. The Communist Party of China actually came out and through all of its propaganda organs, they started putting out public statements that Beijing played what they described as a crucial role in developing Agenda 2030. And as you read the document, I think that will become very apparent. This is not modeled on the ideas and principles that America was founded on. In fact, it bears much closer resemblance to the type of government and the model of governance that we see in Communist China.
Spicy salute.
It kind of seems like China is paying for all of this. So, does China own the World Health Organization? Like, what the fuck is going on here? All of their money. I mean, you always have to play the game of follow the money.
Follow the money is a great game to play.
Yeah. Like, who's paying for this shit? okay, these people are saying this. Well, who paid him to say that?
Yep.
Oh, hey, I see. I see.
Everyone's got a bias, and everyone's got a benefactor. If you can't understand a person's bias, the slant they're coming from, and if you can't understand the person who's paying them to say it, then you've got a problem.
Yeah. So this brings us to China news.
China.
I'm going to jump in China.
God, stop saying that.
China.
Yeah, let me make it clear, I'm not a pro-Trump guy. I just love that fucking joke.
Same. Just China being a little bit hostile as of late. And let's take a look at some things that's going on here. The U.S. accuses China of endangering its diplomats by making up quotes about Xi Jinping.
From Pooh.
Yeah.
I promise you, Joe Biden is not smart enough to roast that guy.
No.
No. Let's see here. What do we got? China calls the COVID lab... What? China calls the COVID lab leak theory a lie after the WHO report. Wait, who is paying them then? What the fuck? It says here, Beijing, China on Friday attacked the theory that... TLDR, the World Health Organization actually threw weight this week behind the theory that the coof came from the Wuhan lab.
Wuhan.
Oopsie poopsie. Of course, China's not happy about that.
My boss has a life-size Trump cutout in her office.
Boo.
Neat.
I mean, I'm not going to fucking pull punches.
Yeah, I love it.
Fuck Trump. Fuck Biden.
I love Follow the Money. It's a great game to play. Thanksgiving dinner. I'm still not allowed back at my cousin's house again after she's just mad that I seduced her boyfriend / brother.
What? Hold on. Did you seduce both of them, or are they one and the same? Because I'm concerned.
Joe Biden isn't smart enough to crack an egg.
Yeah.
Also facts. Keep going.
Sure. Okay. China says that its new nuclear weapons are only for self-defense, guys.
Oh, thank God. Thank God China said that.
Our new nukes, our brand new nukes, they're not for you.
We promise. They're just for protecting us.
Just for protection.
That's how nukes work, right?
Yeah.
So if someone's invading fucking New York City, I drop a nuke on it for self-defense.
Protects us. Totally just protects us.
Jess is cringe. I seduced her brother and or boyfriend /
Oh,
I'm still concerned.
All right.
Is her boyfriend her brother? Are you live in Alabama?
Is it in Ilhan Omar? What the fuck is going on?
I don't like this.
Okay.
I'm very concerned.
China then made some comments about a new nuclear weapon. Okay, that's the same one. Okay, yeah. Only for self-defense. Having trouble wrapping my mind around this one. After veto on North Korea. Here we go. China says, let's see on United Nations action over a nuclear test in North Korea.
Yeah.
So North Korea, should they or should they not be allowed to conduct a nuclear test? Okay. China says that the United States needs to back the fuck off and let China deal with North Korea. Okay. However, North Korea carried out a nuclear test, which is partly why China vetoed the U.S.-led bid to impose new sanctions on Pyongyang over the renewed ballistic missile launches. It kind of seems like China just wants North Korea to keep playing with nuclear fire.
What they're doing. Yeah.
Keep playing with the nuclear fire. Let's see what happens. That's the TLDR of this story.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does seem like China just wants North Korea to have nukes.
Yeah.
No way around it. That kind of do seem...
It do seem like that.
It do seem
like
that.
Feel like it.
It may not be, but it do seem that way. Okay. China has some artificial intelligence news.
Oh, Lord. Lord.
Greta's confused, and Greta is from Hicktown.
She's responded to Jess's cringe.
Yeah.
Apparently Jess's cringe was joking about all that, or a part of that shit. I'm still fucking lost.
We're moving on.
Yeah.
We're moving on. China has launched its first AI-operated mothership for an unmanned carrier capable of launching dozens of drones. Guess where they launched it, guys? Guess. Just take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess.
I don't know.
South China Sea.
Oh. Is it near Taiwan?
It's just, and the same place.
Pretty fucking close.
and the same place that last week that we covered, an airline was flying by and a rogue missile was launched at it, followed by the explicit orders in really bad English from Chinese accent. Bank right, bank right, bank right now. You will die.
Yeah.
Ouch. Jess's Cringe said that her boyfriend's wife or girlfriend's wife was also confused by that joke. I missed it.
I did.
We're moving on.
I'm lost.
China AI. How China's push for AI weapons threatens the entire world.
A lot of people are thinking it's Godzilla's coming.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely
Yeah, they're waiting
going
for it.
on right
they
now.
are fucking waiting for it.
What's Godzilla? What is Godzilla? What is that?
Don't know.
In an effort for Chinese national defense, China will now bribe its citizens.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. If you guys have been giving up government information to the United States, China will increase your social credits. And on top of that, give you $15,000 in cash. I'm not making that up. If they can prove that information from whoever you're reporting is benefiting the United States.
Sure.
China. That's China.
Oh, China.
China versus Taiwan. U.S.-China military activity around Taiwan does threaten the entire
You fucking
region.
think?
Really? My God, it's almost like there were movies made about this. Jesus Christ.
Did y'all see the backpedaling that fucking America did on Taiwan and stuff this past week? Yeah.
That's not what Joe Biden meant. Joe Biden didn't know what he was talking about. No. We're going to hang them out to dry. We're going to hang them out to dry so bad right now. The United States has classified Taiwan as a possible country that manipulates their currency to affect the relationship with the United States.
Hanging them out. Yep.
It's not really a fucking thing that you should probably be saying to a country that you're going to help.
Yeah.
At some point in time.
Help, quote unquote. We're here to deliver democracy.
Democracy. What the fuck?
You guys have some oil, right?
That was good.
I already have good credits. Wait, social credits. I don't like
social credits. Fuck. Some say that China will not hesitate to start a war over the Taiwanese bullshit that's going on right now. So don't give them any credit. Hey,
Uncle Jimmy's Basement has a verified check mark on Truth Social Media. They do have oil.
Also, if you have a verified check mark on Truth, I'm jealous. We've been trying. We've literally been trying for a while.
I'd like a check mark on anything.
I want a check mark.
I have one on Twitter.
God, you do?
No.
Oh. It's like, what the fuck? Joe Biden signs an executive order making China companies more legal challenge after Joe Biden's pause over the tariffs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Joe Biden just made China the only people that can sell solar panels to the United States.
Now, I'm not going to lie. In general, I'm anti-tariff just because I think free trade is a good idea.
Right.
But in this particular instance, right, this could be problematic.
Yeah, because it stops people locally in the United States from being able to make the same exact product at a very cheap price.
Yep.
Oh, China's got a
price of solar panels. They're not cheap.
No.
Well, I'm saying compared to everybody else.
I agree.
Compared to the game.
Taiwan is a country, and Winnie the Pooh can take a number to eat my ass in 4 to 7 weeks.
There you go.
Elon Musk. The only person that makes them is Elon Musk. I feel like there's other companies that use solar panels, aren't there? Yeah, there's local companies. I get a fucking mail letter every day.
Yeah. There's a guy down the street that's got his whole house decked out in solar panels, and then I have on good authority the company that sold him the solar panels went out of business and sold it to everything else, and then none of the shit that he signed makes any sense anymore because
that's awesome.
Yeah, you got fucked. Got fucked.
I'm going down to Taco Bell to get a blow. He goes back to Elon, man. I mean, I do believe that he probably owns every one of the companies. So they put the hamster surf in the shooter. What?
I have no idea. Legal action after President Joe Biden moved to put off new tariffs on solar imports from Southeast Asian countries, according to the White House's announcement in June 6th. Excuse me. That's force of habit.
That's
force of habit. Force of habit.
You're mixing up a normal day with a very spicy day.
Of the tariff suspension applied to these imports from Cambodia, Malaysia, Thailand, and Vietnam, supply about 80% of the cells and modules used in the United States. It'll be effective for 2 years. All of these guys just got a basic green pass to just sell all their shit to the United States exclusively for a specific price. They don't got to worry about shit.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Medic Belmont, how are you, brother? Hopefully you're doing well, my friend.
Good job. But taking the unprecedented and pathologically illegal action has opened the door for Chinese-funded special interests to defeat the fair application of U.S. trade law. According to this guy, the United States White House neither consulted with this company or other U.S. producers prior to the announcement. So there was a shit ton of the United States producers of solar panels. They were like, hey, you didn't fucking talk about us?
Yep.
Talk to us about this?
Nope.
We could have hooked you up. We could have done something. And they're like, nah, China all day.
Yep.
We're just using China. I gotta pee.
Rogue Medic says, I'm doing well. How are you, Alvin? I'm swell, man. I'm swell. I'm hanging out with old man Kenneth. I'm hanging out with Danny. We're doing the news. This would be a good opportunity at this point for you to tell us about yourself again. Let everybody out here know who you are.
All right, so my name is Old Man Kenneth. Alvin and I have been friends for 2 decades, going on 3 decades. Typically, I am considered libertarian left. I tend to subscribe to Reason Magazine, Reason.com. So when Alvin and I take tests that put us on the political spectrum, I'm libertarian a couple of points to the left. Alvin is libertarian a couple points to the right. I am a Christian. I am an East Tennessean. I am bisexual. I don't know what else you want to know. Like, kind of fucking complicated. So, yeah, that's about it.
556-762 or 300, Alvin.
Why
what
are you
size?
barefoot? What the fuck?
My shoes are over there.
What the fuck are...
I'm being.
He's casual.
Oh, my legs
Business
asleep.
casual.
My legs asleep.
My third leg's asleep. Does that count?
Oh, my.
556-762 or 300, Alvin. What size plumbing would you pick for your next edition? Buddy, I don't know if you know this or not, but the only thing communism ever did good in the entire history of the earth was the 762.
762 is Chamber of the Lord.
Chamber of the Lord.
And all of my high-powered, high-capacity rifles are chambered in 762.
There you go.
So, and I like to have I'm a huge pro-gun advocate. I like to have a wide variety of guns, but I also like to have a wide variety of guns with a minimal amount of different types of ammo. So all of my rifles are chambered in 7.62. There are only four rounds in my home: 9mm, 45 ACP, 7.62, and 6.5 Creedmoor are the only ammunition I have in my home.
Which minimizes confusion.
It does.
Especially
it
when
does.
you need it.
I know that this is for hunting two-legged deer at long range.
Yeah.
This is for hunting two-legged deer at medium range. And this is for hunting two-legged deer at close range.
Yeah. There you go. There you
You're
go.
speaking Chinese to me right now. Reject the third leg. Embrace CBT. Open your third eye.
Oh, shit. Okay. No, Nina. Jesus. Can't see this cat, but God.
6.5 Creedmoor is a spicy boy. You're exactly right. It was actually made to counter spindrift. I'm shocked that more military snipers have not taken the 6.5 Creedmoor over the 308. In my opinion, the 6.5 Creedmoor is made to counter spindrift. It's devastatingly accurate, and it's like a fucking needle with a powder keg behind it.
Nice.
I prefer the 6.9 or 420 myself. Very nice. Fucking classy.
No.
I'm still learning. Any company to look into specifically? Thank you, by the way. Bro, you should get the AK platform. The AK platform is amazing. In a hands down actual legitimate firefight when you would need it, the AK platform, you never have to take your right hand off the firearm.
There you go.
You can load with your left hand. You can rack with your left hand, and you can keep the AK at center mass at all times. And you can throw it in a fucking mud puddle for a week, and then come back and get it, and it'll still shoot. That's it. Back, and AKs are nice. Yes, if Philly knows.
Yes.
Philly's a gun manufacturer.
Yes, he knows. As far as like experts on this channel, you should probably listen to fucking Philly.
Philly definitely knows his shit. Okay. All right. So, not only are solar panels.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Something Jess said something that I missed, and Uncle Jimmy said, "Step on me, Jess."
Well, okay, she said that didn't want me to step in them, and she meant on, and then
okay.
So yeah, Uncle Jimmy was just replying, yeah, he very much does apparently want that, which is fine. No kink shaming here.
You can beat the ever loving shit out of them with it. That's facts. Yeah. Look at it like this. I know a lot of people are super big into ARs, and I get that. ARs are cool. They're nice. The charging handle's cool. I love an AR. The AR platform's sweet. But why does the AR platform have a forward assist built into it? Ask yourself why your platform has to have a failsafe.
It's almost like it's prepared to fucking mess up.
It's prepared to mess the fuck up.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
The AR will be more accurate if you're looking for.
It doesn't have a fuck up
accuracy,
button,
but it does have a fuck up button. So I'm going to put out 30 rounds without fail. I'm going to put 30 rounds out.
Yeah.
You might not put one out.
Oh man, my fuck up button's not working. Oh, I'm shot. I'm dead.
Just food for thought.
Food for thought.
All right, now we're moving on. This is the end of the second quarter. Let's go.
Okay. Challenging Beijing's dominance in rare earth minerals requires consumer industries to avoid sourcing from China. Well, I can imagine that the United States is going to just shy away from making deals with China to not buy these rare earth minerals that they have, 7-year-olds shoved into tunnels because they got no laws for this shit. So yeah, that's where we're going. Okay. But, the world is kind of saying, hey, pump the brakes before you make deals with China. China's dominance in global lithium supplies poses a risk to the United States companies. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah?
Really?
What gave it away?
Oh, wow. So, Joe Biden made a deal with China to buy all the rights to the solar panels, which uses all of these juicy minerals.
Sure.
And China is pretty much the only one that's controlling them. Wait a second. Hear me out. Crazy talk. Most of Europe is having problems right now because they bought their oil and their energy from Russia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Russia is having some problems with them right now.
Because Russia's a fuckhead. Yeah.
Doesn't matter who's the fuckhead.
Yeah.
There's some fuckery going on. And due to advanced fuckery, no energy is now being taken place between the two.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it kind of looks like a lot of conflict is building up between the United States and said holder of advanced fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a good idea?
Like I said, the pieces are in play. I mean, literally in play. The people are going to the right places that I'm telling you, this is staged for World War III.
Yeah.
I'm not meaning to scare people. I'm not trying to scare people.
It seems to be that way.
But I'm just telling you, people are in the right places. This guy's talking to this guy. This guy's talking to this guy. This guy's fucking this guy. Do you want World War III? This is how you get World War III.
That's how you get it. That's definitely how you get it.
Because someone in office has screws loose in every country across the world right now.
That's exactly.
It seems like we
term limits. God damn it, term limits.
Yep.
You just need.
I'm sorry. If you can be in a nursing home, you don't need to be in the White House.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you can be in a nursing home,
if you could be a Walmart greeter, you shouldn't be in charge of our money.
Old people are Walmart greeters. I got nothing against my old folks out there. I love you, but you shouldn't be in office.
No.
But the problem is that most of our old folks that are watching this show right now, they know they shouldn't be in office.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to make the decisions to, helps or detriments people of in the thousands or, dear God, millions.
Yep.
Wow. What the fuck?
It's facts. It's facts.
Yeah.
Every office in the globe has an idiot around it.
Yeah.
I don't know one sane person leading a country right now.
it's definitely not Boris Johnson. It's definitely not Trudeau. It's definitely not Biden. It's definitely not Putin. It's definitely not Zelensky. I mean, there's probably one, right? Because there's like 200 plus countries.
Sure.
But I don't know them.
But I don't know. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We bounce news stories back.
Yeah, and we do the news every week, and we're just like, who's the most sane?
That's a great question right now. Does anybody know anybody out there that's leading a fucking country that's sane?
Titanium, right now.
What about
Titanium.
Japan?
What about Japan? Well, what about Japan?
Japan doesn't even have a military.
The very next slide.
Because we're the military.
I know. So Joe Biden?
No, hold on. Last year, Japan, that rule ran out. Japan is absolutely allowed to have their own military now.
Nifty.
Japan is now building their own aircraft carriers. Japan is now building their own air force for the first time since spicy time in World War II. But Japan is in the news right now because they are dropping a gargantuan turbine into the ocean, into one of the Mars. What is that deepest trench?
The
Marianas Trench.
The Marianas Trench. They're dropping this in there because the currents are always changing. Japan says it is limitless energy if they can just have thick enough cables to harness it. This is their first attempt. Good job.
Well, let's see.
You know what?
Fuck it. Whatever.
I'll shoot that.
First attempt.
They do have Gundams.
It's true. They literally do have real Gundams.
What up, cheese? They really could use some young, smart people in office. In my own, no, you're exactly right. There should be age limits, and that age limit should be 30 to 60.
Like, bro, if you grew up in the 60s, you have no fucking clue what I'm going through right now. Not a fucking
big
clue.
facts.
I don't need
facts.
Nancy Pelosi or Mitch McConnell coming out and talking about shit and making laws and regulations that's going to affect my children.
Bro, black
Bitch,
people...
You grew up in the Great Depression. Shut the fuck up.
You don't know what's going on right now.
Black people couldn't vote when you were a teenager. Like, fuck off.
Nancy Pelosi with $100,000 literally of ice cream in a refrigerator going like, well, because the coup hit, I just stay home and eat ice cream. Thinking that that's relatable to the American people.
Not in the fucking least.
No.
I stayed home because I was mandated to stay home. My job was shut down and everything was shut down. Shut the fuck up and die in a house fire. Tar and feather your local politician.
Give us the fucking lizard, Daniel.
Prank him, John.
You ain't got the answer, Sway. Prank him, John.
Prank him, John.
All right.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah. So... here we go. Please, Daniel, shut him up by giving us Gojira. Libya is in the news, not helping gas prices at all by saying, we're going to shut down some of our oil fields. We're not going to help you guys. Fuck you guys. Would Muammar Gaddafi have done that? Just asking. Would Muammar Gaddafi, who's literally been on David Letterman and Jay Leno back in the day, would he have said fuck the United States and not given us gas?
I don't know. Fuck him, though.
fuck him. He's insane. But yes.
He got what he
What's
deserved.
better? I don't know. Getting raped by a bayonet in the middle of the street.
Fuck him.
I don't know.
What he did to the Libyan people. Fuck him. If you're a dictator, you deserve what you get. If you're a fucking dictator.
But they didn't have...
Classy with the double slam. Hold on. Stopping by to say hi before I go to some chores done. El Ray, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us, brother. Let's.
I need
another beer too.
I'll grab them. But I am just saying. I kind of agree. I'm on Kenneth's side on this.
Really?
Any dictator, deserves to get the Vlad Tepes fucking.
But there was no open air slave markets. There was. No
I'm not saying that what came after him was better.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that we can't say, well, we have to accept his brand of evil because the brand of evil that came after is better.
Why can't we just leave him the fuck alone? It's not our fucking business.
I'll agree it's not our fucking business.
I'll agree with that.
No, is it not our fucking business? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But am I going to defend fucking Gaddafi? Fuck no.
No, I'm not going to defend him
because
at all,
at the end of the day, he's a fucking dictator asshole who deserves what he fucking gets.
But just as well.
I don't feel like he deserved to be raped to death by a bayonet.
I mean, maybe not that, but at the same time, at the end, he fucking planted his seeds. And he reaped them. You know, you reap what you sow.
Here's the thing: the person who grew the seeds and reaped the seeds was the Clinton Foundation. So, is that?
I'm not saying that
Well, I don't think anybody's going to disagree that the Clintons are trash.
Yeah.
We here at the Wrong Show have no thoughts of self-deletion.
No, never. We love each other. We love ourselves.
I'm in love with my
family.
wife.
Yeah. My family. Nothing. No.
Dictator asshole.
Yeah.
That should be a sex move. Oh, he got reaped. Now I am respected having Trump as a president because at least he was trying to keep relations with other countries. He was doing to keep your friends close but keep your enemies closer. But that's just me because we're on good terms with Russia and at least one other country.
I don't know that I agree with that, but cool. You know, whatever. You're allowed to have whatever opinion you want.
Every day, my car moves closer to unaliving itself. but I'm not. We at the Wrong Show. We think. Do you have a certain opinion about the Clintons that does not align with the Wrong Show?
Okay, I'll say this, and then you all can agree or disagree. The Clintons are a family that has had political power for a long time. They are elitist assholes who put themselves above the common person. And I think that they would gladly sell out the average American to make some money. So in short, I don't fucking like the Clintons, but I also don't fucking like Trump. I don't fucking like Biden. I don't like anybody that has power over me, be it a politician or a fucking cop or a fucking CEO. If you have power over me, I don't fucking trust you. Period. My opinion on the Clintons, they fall in that large category of people I don't fucking trust and don't fucking like. So,
acceptable.
Fair. Yep, absolutely fair.
Acceptable.
Absolutely fair.
I welcome that position. You're on the Wrong Show.
Absolutely.
But Old Man Kenneth also has no thoughts of self-deletion.
Nope.
No, we love this guy.
No, I am as a Christian, very anti-self-deletion, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it's important to.
Yeah, very important to make that clear.
Really
do not want to delete myself.
This is a public show.
It is the third most successful show we've ever had, Deshani. Thank you for commenting.
Hell yeah.
I still want to bang Hillary for clout. Same.
Ew. Oh God.
Oh,
can't agree.
Smells of sulfur,
bro. That's gonna be like mummy dust and fucking rotten. I don't fucking know. No,
but clout.
I'd rather fuck Bill. Honest to God, I'd rather fuck Bill Clinton.
I'll fuck Bill for clout too.
What? Okay,
so
moving on. Libya in the news, just on all the oil fields. Bad stuff. Back to Russia for a moment. McDonald's has officially left the country. They did turn all those into
their own version of
y'all gifted a sub?
Holy shit.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Anybody gonna jump on the Chelsea train? Yes.
Uncle Vignette.
I'll fuck Chelsea. Whatever.
Fuck.
Did someone say Jin Sakai?
What?
G-Dubs, everybody knows you're obsessed with Jin Sakai.
She's going to be on MSNBC soon.
Jin Sakai?
Jin Sakai, the red-haired ginger girl that was the press secretary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sorry, I just didn't know the name.
She's gone now. She quit.
He is also the main character from Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
For some weird reason.
Whatever. His name is Jin Sakai. Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's the same. Okay. Back to Russia for a moment.
I don't want none of that Hillary.
McDonald's, Uncle Vinya, a lot of them, they didn't stick, so they got a brand new logo in Russia for the old McDonald's. It's supposed to be abstract burger and fries.
I did not get that.
I didn't.
I thought
fries.
I thought it really looked like the Marriott logo.
Agreed. I did too. I thought it looked like the Marriott. Yes.
That chick from the Young Turks, though? Oh, yeah.
She's fine.
She's fine as wine,
She's
son.
fine.
I'd convert her.
Before or after the rhinoplasty?
Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. The logo is supposed to be an abstract burger and fries. The new logo, former Russian McDonald's unveiled. We get a sneak peek at the new menu, though. For the new McDonald's.
Right, Dan.
Okay, but you have to read it in, the
Russian accent?
The Russian accent.
Okay, I'm kind of...
Welcome to McDonald's.
Now menu has only fries. Also fries uncooked. Also uncut. And unpeeled. And not fries. He's potato. He's vodka.
Just $5. We're all dead.
Wait.
We're all dead. Thank you.
Fuck? Hillary Clinton just donated $5.
Thank you, Hillary Clinton. We're all dead. All right.
I want to say goodbye to my family.
I'd like to take a moment to say, because I know the internet lives forever, my children, I love you. Your dad did everything he could do to make sure that the world was a better place. And,
oh, dear God. I love this.
Stream's now sponsored by Russian McDonald's.
Russian McDonald's.
There's no steak bagel. I don't want to hear it.
He's potato, which is, it really goes
I'm
back
not going to lie. If Russian McDonald's has a steak bagel, then I'm going to change my opinion on Russia a little bit. I do like the steak bagel.
South Carolina still has the steak bagel.
That's only a few hours from here.
I'm just saying. I went on there with my honeymoon with the ex-whore.
Which one?
You fucker. The most recent one. We went to our honeymoon there, and I got breakfast the next day, and I was like, "There's nowhere open that's not slammed." We went to McDonald's. Steak bagel. I got one, and I was like, "Let me get a sweet tea to drink." They're like, "What?
What?"
I'm like, a sweet tea.
How does South Carolina? I'm about to get fucking mad.
Not knowing sweet tea.
I'm just saying.
The first thing that's pissed me off all night is South Carolina doesn't know what sweet tea is.
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
For that home, and it did Texas speech, didn't it? Did it not?
Jesus Christ.
It didn't? Wow. Okay, so Jess is Hillary Clinton. Red alert removed.
Alert. All right. Shields up. Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Back to China for a moment. The Olympics are long gone, right?
I hope.
Same.
It wastes the fucking money.
It didn't.
Anybody remember Eileen Gao?
We still read it out loud, though, Jess, if that counts.
I don't know.
Eileen Gao? Bless you?
Eileen Gao. We covered her when
this is the girl who defected to China, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Olympic Games was going on. She renounced her U.S. citizenship, and she went to China, and then failed one jump during the Olympic Games.
And got shot.
Pretty much. And, the Chinese public had none of her. Well, she is in the news again.
God damn it.
She has renounced her Chinese citizenship. Bro, my, how the turntables.
Bro, pick a fucking side. God damn it.
She will work for the United States in Salt Lake City for the bid for the 2030 Olympic Games.
Justice Crane says it was supposed to say, "I love this show. You sound
I think she messed up again.
Your address. So
I was more drunk than me. What? Yeah. I'm like 9 beers in. How the fuck are you more drunk than me?
Seriously. Like,
some shitty modeling details.
Cognizant right now. Okay. Eileen Gao, skier who represented China, reveals that she's working for the United States Winter Olympic bid. Oh, man.
Fuck her. Fuck her.
Yeah.
She decides she want to go to China. She can go stay with She can go stay with fucking China.
Go
fuck off.
Straight back to the episode where we covered the Olympic Games, which was heavily censored.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, right.
But speaking of games, this was pretty fucking cool. Have you seen this? The guy that was at a soccer game earlier this week, and he made a paper airplane, and he was in the upper bleachers of the soccer game. Let's take a look.
Okay.
This is actually pretty cool. So he makes a paper airplane, right? Okay. Soccer game.
I do like soccer. I like all sports in their life.
Okay. I first thought that it would hit somebody.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Everybody is looking at it. You can see it right there. There it is. Okay. None of the players are looking at it.
Yeah, no. Passes the goalie. Oh. Holy shit. Oh.
It went in!
He got a fucking goal! That's awesome!
Everybody freaks out because this guy got it.
That is badass.
That's cool.
If Ellie's
That's
right,
cool shit.
If Ellie said she should go through the long, arduous process of becoming a U.S. citizen again.
Agreed. Fuck you. You announced your citizenship.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the end of the fucking day.
We get some good news in world news.
Shit. Is there such a thing anymore?
We've been talking about, like, have you guys noticed, and I've had a garden out here for like the past couple of years, right?
Same.
That monarch butterflies have been on the decline. When I first put the garden out there, like monarch butterflies all the fucking time. And then over the past couple of years, no fucking butterflies. And then found out there's a national decline, there's a world decline that could go on the endangered species list that could die off. And I'm like, fuck!
Yeah, it does suck.
Here's a cool bit of news. Monarch butterflies are on the rebound.
The upswing. That's awesome.
Upswing.
Yeah.
You're going to see more monarch butterflies than you've ever seen before in the next 3 years.
So they're becoming an invasive species, and I can hunt them with my AK.
Everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. So they're going to be fucking everywhere now. So we actually have some footage right now of how this is happening. It's pretty fucking amazing.
Y'all didn't fucking know. Excuse me, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna take these fucking pants.
They got y'all, motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, shit.
Sneaky fucks.
That was good. That was good.
Great.
That was good. Ah, fuck.
I didn't do it because I was already salty.
God, they were big. God damn it. Those are big fucking monarch butterflies.
Is it time?
Jesus.
Is it time? Chat, is it time?
It might be time.
Is it time to slam Kenneth?
It might be time.
And use his coins to slam himself?
Slam.
And then refund him?
Welcome to the jam.
Carl Tubin, I need you to refund this slam immediately. And guys, spam the chat.
Well, they're saying do it.
Okay.
You have to be quick.
I'm trying. I gotta find it.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's out of stock. It's out of stock. I can't do it.
How is it out of stock?
It's out of stock. It's out of stock. Hey, it's his sub-anniversary. I can't do that. That's money.
It is.
I'm not fucking with that.
Don't fuck with it. Okay.
Screw you guys. To the alcohol dimension, Kenneth. Well, that's why it's out of stock. Refund everything? Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead,
All right.
Landros. You got the approval. Go ahead.
Well,
refund
all right.
everything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fuck them.
Fuck. Kenneth, you got a slam.
Yes, it's crazy.
I got a pee. Yeah, there the fuck it is.
Are my points okay? I watched you y'all did the old dad.
No, you're good, bro.
Well, What the fuck?
Bro, I would never.
Yeah, I've never, he said.
Yeah, I would never. Why would he think that I... Give me my points also. Late reply, but yeah, it was for the worst time in the AC to go out in the middle of the summer, so now... better for your AC to go out in the middle of summer than for your unit to go out in the middle of winter. Sus. Refund everything? Yeah.
So who slammed me?
Jess is cringe.
All right, Jess, motherfucker.
Respect Jess's pronoun.
Motherfuckers. I feel like motherfucker is gender neutral. Jess, is motherfucker gender neutral?
I'd rather freeze than bake. No, I'd rather bake than freeze. Fuck that. I'm calling HR.
happening. Did we just kill it? Yeah, baby.
Or your unit goes out when she's already naked on the bed. Just say it.
Well, I guess I'm fucking slamming this goddamn beer. I don't even know how many beers I've had now. I cannot.
That's one of the reasons that we would keep them on the table.
Well, motherfucker, they would blend into yours by now. I can't even fucking tell
you
anymore.
Don't keep them separate. It's like a big trophy. We're all
fine.
We're on the same team.
We'll just count the fucking sink
we're
later.
all in the same team.
We'll just count the sink afterwards because you know what?
Motherfucker had nothing to do with ginger. It's a title that I wear proud.
All right, you're just as cringe. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Oh, here we go.
I honestly do respect pronouns. And since you're okay with it, fuck you, motherfucker. God damn it.
My new pronouns are mother/fucker. Well, you know what I mean. And he is my heater. If I go cold, then I can snuggle up. Fuck this oppressive heat. I want my icy wonderland back.
Agreed. Me and Individualistic are on the same fucking page. I want ice and snow and cold.
You can always put a coat on.
No,
bingo. You can all. I can't take off my fucking skin.
You can.
I mean,
I haven't tried hard enough.
People don't like it when I do that.
All y'all motherfuckers can fuck off.
They call me elder thing.
I'm taking the heat, man. Today was miserable. I agree. Today was miserable.
God.
Indoors, it was hot as
tolerable. Outdoors,
it was humid. It was hot. But I would take that over 40 degrees any day.
Hell no, dude. I could go to fucking the teens and be fine with it.
Motherfucker, I may be, but the mother I fucked doesn't belong to me. I found the alcohol dimension, Kenneth.
Yeah, apparently fucking so.
Fuck.
I love cold fuck summer. Uncle Jimmy, I am completely aware that I am outvoted on this 100%. Like 10-1, I am outvoted, but I prefer the heat. See, even Poison Skull, cold is superior. I know Teb says cold is superior.
You know, whatever. You're allowed to be wrong in America. You're greatly allowed America.
Fall, the perfect mix of both. I love fall. Is one of my favorite seasons.
Fall's
I will say,
nice.
I think everyone agrees on fall because it appeals to me as a cold lover, you as a warm lover, and unlike spring, my fucking sinuses aren't swollen like watermelons in my face.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well, for me at least,
this one for you, yeah.
I agreed with you, Alvin. Thank you, Envy. Yes, I would take the heat over the cold. I just hate being cold. Oh no, it's been clipped.
I can't take off my skin.
I can, but
jeez, you're
it doesn't
crazy,
end
bro.
well.
Fall in Tennessee is just slightly cooler than summer with different colors and somehow more. Not tell that to today.
You know what? I will take slightly cooler over 94 degrees before summer starts.
You walk outside your house like, I'm going to lock my door. What the fuck is
it literally was like trying to breathe pea soup.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Cold and hot both suck, but at least you can fight both with nudity.
You know what? That's true. And make sure to buy the wrong calendar. So you
like
can see
nudity.
Uncle Jimmy said I'm famous according to Wikipedia. Really?
There you go. All right.
Get naked with a
Luckily,
friend.
I'm not famous according to Wikipedia yet.
Give it time.
It'll just take a minute.
You're on the show, so.
Yeah, it's going to happen, buddy. I'm sorry.
You get naked with a friend and go under a blanket, you fight the cold. Bingo.
Get naked and go in the shade. You fight the hot. I've been to Bahrain, 120 degrees, and Alaska, -20. I'll take that heat any day.
Nope.
Envy,
No
I'm with you,
goddamn
buddy.
way.
I'm with you. Sounds like cold weather winds, Jess.
I would rather die freezing to fucking death.
No way.
Than suffocate under my own fucking breath.
I would, honest to God, I would rather thirst to death in the desert.
No.
If my choices are thirst to death in the desert or die in Alaska, in the northern parts of Alaska or the North Pole or something, and shake and freeze to death, I would.
You know what happens when you freeze to death? You fucking fall asleep.
I'm miserable until I fall asleep.
But here's the thing with heat: you don't fall asleep because you can't fall asleep because it's fucking hot.
Bear Grylls, I'll drink my own piss. It's amazing. Completely different political ideologies. We're drinking over it. We're disagreeing.
We're fighting on the fucking
how we're gonna die. That's the wrong show, guys.
Yeah.
That's the wrong show. Fuck your political ideologies. How do you want to die tonight?
I will die in the cold because I will pass out and die in my sleep like a man.
Poison Skull says, so dry heat or humid heat? I think dry heat.
Dry. Yeah. And that's coming from all of us who live in East Tennessee, where we literally feel like we're walking through pea soup.
Humid, you can't breathe.
God damn it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Humid heat is the worst heat. I'll take dry. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna, I don't think anybody loves humidity. Like,
no.
I just love it. It's like,
well, I just love it. Yeah, exactly.
I can't breathe.
I would love to walk outside and feel like I'm immediately in a swimming pool. But with none of the refreshing coolness.
Carl Tubin says, when you go into hypothermia, you actually feel warm. Yeah, that's because you're dying. Your body's like, the light is coming.
Let's give them one last good feel. Okay.
And then someone finds a fucking Commodore popsicle like 10 years from now, and my butthole's clenched.
It's true. If they find a frozen body, they can thaw you out like frozen meat, like Walt Disney.
Is that what's wrong with Disney now?
Jesus. Hey, Alvin, did you get the Black Suburban for joining the organization? Satire. If your frozen buddies is scared, they can. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Moving on. Third quarter.
Somehow I feel like I've made this whole lot slower.
We're jumping in. It's
you're on par with Bear.
It's part of it.
That's fair.
We had this conversation.
I'm glad.
Danny was supposed to make the news shorter. He in fact did not.
There's still.
It's been fun. I really feel it.
There's still
12 beers in, or however many beers in, I'm still feeling it.
Dude, it's a great fucking time.
You know what? And I haven't vomited yet, so you know what? That's a plus.
Walt Disney is alive and eating children from the corridors underneath Disneyland.
You know what? I think we all agree with that.
Let's hop into gas prices.
Let's not.
Oh boy!
I have an SUV. Can we not?
Are they going down?
We have trucks.
I have a F-150 Ford. It's bad.
It's not fun.
It's bad. Just in, gas prices have hit. This is on the 11th. $5 per gallon is the national average.
My body.
I
don't like it.
New Orleans, it's $5.05. Gas prices. It looks like you may be stuck paying high gas prices for quite some time. As, the rules of the rest of the world settle into their normalcy of they don't give you gasoline. They don't give the United States gasoline. So kind of seems like, well, we're kind of stuck here for a while.
Also individualistic, Disney was a Nazi. And although I love Disney, fuck Walt Disney. Because fuck Nazis.
You know what?
Yeah. He was a fucking prick. Anyways, back to gas. Sorry. I just wanted to address that before it moved on.
It cost me $87 to fill up today.
Agreed. Yeah. It cost me $80 plus to fill up the other in my fucking Pathfinder.
Joe Biden responds to the $5 a gallon gasoline.
Best economy ever, Jack.
He says the war in Ukraine is causing all of this.
Bro, okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I say something right quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me say this.
No. Wow.
It's not.
It's not. Okay. Here's my problem. Everyone on the right, extreme right, let me say this, extreme right, seems to want to blame fucking Biden as if he's sitting in the fucking Oval Office, right? Dictating fucking prices.
So I can't say stuff like your fucking balls. That's like half my fucking vocabulary. It's goddamn bullshit.
It is.
It is goddamn bullshit.
It is goddamn bullshit. So let me say this. I don't think Joe Biden has a fucking button in his fucking office to decide the oil prices, but let me say this also. I don't think that the war in Ukraine is the only fucking factor. I have a real problem with the fucking gas price argument because everyone wants to pretend like it's fucking simple. Like either Joe Biden has somehow, I don't know, decided that all the fucking gas prices are going to be fucking high because fuck you. Or that it's somehow just because of the war in Ukraine, right? And that's what really pisses me off really bad. That it's, for some reason, it seems like people want to say that it's either Putin's fault, and it's not just Putin's fault, or just Biden's fault, and it's not just Biden's fault. I just wanted to say that really quick.
That's acceptable.
Absolutely fair.
I'd like to raise this. The person who sets gas prices in America is the head of the Federal Reserve.
Yep.
Which is appointed by...
That's Janet Yellen.
Exactly. So, does Biden have some sort of, like, blame? Absolutely. But... we also have to admit that when you're in some sort of semblance...
Home sweet home? You keep going. When I talk, you keep talking.
No, you're fine, yeah.
You keep talking.
So when you're in some sort of, like, conflict, especially with a country who supplies gas and oil to a large portion of the world, like Russia, right? Of course it's going to be affected, right? So I'm just really, really mad that everyone wants to pretend like this is a fucking simple issue that either Biden's totally in control or Putin's totally in control of gas prices, when in the end, it's a fucking complicated fucking mess. And yes, our gas price is high and I'm fucking mad about it. Sure, I don't like paying like $100 for a fucking fill-up.
Sure, yeah.
But am I sitting here blaming either Putin totally or Biden totally? No, because I understand the world's fucking complicated. Sorry, just want to say it.
That was good.
Yeah,
that was good.
Just want to put that out there.
I'm going to take a 15-second touch on that.
Go ahead.
And say that I do find it odd that this only ever seems to happen when Democrats are in office. Now, fuck both parties. Don't put words in my mouth.
Absolutely.
Fuck both parties. But why does this only happen when Democrats are in office?
Let's take a look at this chart, which we always... I want to put this on a shirt. Is it Putin? Biden's sworn in as POTUS. Putin invades Ukraine. The prices was already going up. So let's take a flashback. You guys ready?
Yes.
Get in the Wayback Machine. Okay. Let's take a look.
Would there be any place for fossil fuels, including coal and fracking, in a Biden administration?
No, we would work it out. We would make sure it's eliminated. No more drilling on federal lands. No more drilling, including offshore. No ability for the oil industry to continue to drill, period. We're going to end fossil fuel.
What about stopping fracking and stopping pipeline infrastructure and
no new fracking.
We are going to get rid of fossil fuels.
I've argued against any more oil drilling or gas drilling on federal lands.
No one's going to build a coal-fired plant again, and we're going to get rid of the ones we have now.
Have a transition from the oil industry, yes.
Would you be willing to sacrifice some of that growth, even knowing potentially that it could displace thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of blue-collar workers in the interest of transitioning to that greener economy?
The answer is yes.
No, I can totally agree that Biden's stance on American use of our resources, right? Our oil, our stuff, has had a negative effect, right? On our prices.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay. But you can't deny the fact that when the world is in conflict, especially the Western world, right?
Yeah.
You know, especially considering how tied we are to Europe and Russia, that doesn't have an effect as well. And I'm not saying Biden's great. As I said earlier, fuck Biden, right? And I will say that several times throughout this thing. But like Biden's anti-fracking, anti-oil use, anti-pipeline, of course has a negative effect. Right?
Yeah.
Of course has a negative effect. But you can't pretend like that's the only thing in play. Because, of course, we understand, especially as scholars of the free market, understand that the free market is much more complicated than just one person and one country. Because, of course, you have to buy from someone.
I believe that we should be self-sufficient.
I would love to be self-sufficient. Yeah. And I wish we were. And I think it's negative of Biden. I think it's bad of Biden to totally take U.S. resources off the table as he has done.
Yeah.
But of course, we don't live in a world where just the United States is responsible for those decisions anymore, right? Is that a hydrate like alcohol?
It's a seriously hydrate. I got to drink water.
Oh, okay. That's a seriously hydrate?
Like sriracha?
Alvin, it's you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, cool.
The lack of willingness to use our own resources empowers producers to gouge prices.
Agreed. Yeah.
Roll back to 2012 and play the clip where Biden said that they will get gas to $5 a gallon. Did you know growing pears in Argentina, shipping them to Thailand for packaging, and shipping them back to the U.S. for Thailand is better on the economy and environment than growing in the U.S. and transporting to a facility in the U.S. and transporting to the U.S. I believe that.
And in some cases, using foreign resources is better than using ours. Like, if we're just being honest, like, it's cheaper, it's better on the environment sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean, depending if you've got, like, monkeys or, 5-year-olds.
Yeah, and that's the question, is what are you willing to
doing the job?
What are you willing to pay for the lower prices, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And once again, we're not, hey, Salty Lame.
What's up?
Salty Lamer. That is the Salty Lamer. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
We rated him the other night.
Welcome on in. We're doing the news right now.
However, I still feel that the admin is causing this mess. Not changes that should happen and move forward in technologies, but the dude is a mess and has directly affected everything.
Oh, absolutely. Does the president affect everything?
Ass, brother.
Yeah, what's up? Have a good night. So, does the president affect everything? Absolutely. The president sets administration positions. The president, even what the president says, for example, can cause the economy to become a thank you. You're good. To become a bearable economy, right? Like, I'm not saying the president has an effect, but he's not the only thing that has an effect.
Right.
And when you pretend like one person is in control of it all, you're not being realistic. You are not in any way being realistic. And if you want to pretend like Biden is totally in control of gas prices, I'm sorry.
I don't feel like Biden is in control of Biden.
Including his own thoughts, right?
I don't think Biden's in control of his own bowel movement.
Yeah, so like, I can't buy into that. Like, I can't buy into people who want to blame Biden 100% for everything. I'm not saying I'm a Biden fan. I'm not. I didn't vote for Biden.
But it's whatever is the fuck going on right now.
Yep.
Whatever the powers that be is.
I'm just saying, I do find it is weird to me that we only deal with bullshit like... I can give you... We're
going to see some charts.
I can give you a real good conspiracy theory if you want it.
Okay.
Cool with it.
You want it?
Cool.
Yeah. Throw it on the table.
There has not in a long time been a Republican or a Democrat, excluding serving 2 terms, not go Republican, Democrat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now let me hit you with this. Let me open your third eye really quick. Let's look at this, okay? Your third eye's open. Your gas prices are out fucking rageous. They're out they're outlandish. You're done with this shit. And I've seen thousands, I'm not joking, thousands of people on TikTok being like, I'm sorry, I want Trump back. I can't believe I voted for Joe Biden. I want Trump back. This is bullshit. He's ruining the world.
Fuck Trump.
But while he's there, your gas prices are outrageous. And then the next go around, you're going to vote a Republican in.
Yep.
And then a Republican's going to come into office and he's going to fucking fuck your gun rights. Because the only person who has ever infringed upon the Second Amendment were Republicans. The only person who's ever done it, the only people who's ever done it, even Trump did it. And half the people out there...
Bump stocks.
Yeah, he out of nowhere. There wasn't even a mass shooting or anything.
Yeah.
He literally came out and was like, we're banning bump stocks. And everybody's like, well, bump stocks aren't that bad, so fuck it. What? Make it make sense.
Yep.
Gas prices raise, you vote in a Republican. Gas prices lower, your Second Amendment rights are taken down. Make it make sense.
Yep.
You're right. You know what? That went in a strange direction.
It would not blow my mind. It would not blow my mind if every small business gun owner in America or gun shop owner in America voted Democrat. Because as soon as a Democrat goes in office, your stocks in any
I'm not gonna lie to you all. I own Smith & Wesson stocks. You know what happened when Biden fucking came in? My stocks went the fuck up.
Yeah.
I made money on Biden coming into fucking office. And if you don't think that, like Alvin was saying, that small gun manufacturers take advantage of that, you're fucking crazy.
You're right.
You're out of your fucking mind.
It would not blow my mind if small gun shops didn't vote Democrat. Because when a Democrat goes in office, every fudded American out there is going to be like, I'm going to get my guns.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah, 100%.
Also, Wish
I thought
manager, good luck. Wish manager,
Hell yes, good luck. And Salty Lamer, you said something big earlier. I missed it. Red flag laws, bump stocks. It's facts. It's facts. It's all facts.
Yeah.
Y'all just the thought blaming Biden for the gas situation was a meme because they felt the same way, but I can't be the only reason. Yep, I'm just saying. It's two wings of the same shitty bird.
Same shitty bird.
When you tell me, when people say, "Hey, yo, Commodore, what's your favorite? What is your political stance?" Look at Senator Armstrong at the end of Metal Gear Rising. That's my political stance. That's it. I'm supposed to be buying guns now. Yes,
you should.
You should be.
You should.
You should be buying guns right now, Envy, so that when other guy takes office in 2024, because there's no way that's not going to happen. Let's face the facts. There's no way that guy's facing a second term. And if he does, I'm going to start believing in election fraud.
Well, we'll get to that.
We're working towards it. I've yet to this day met one Biden supporter.
Neither have I.
It doesn't matter if you're left, right. It doesn't matter if you're.
I got a restaurant. I talk to people every day.
I am the left-leaning guy on the couch, and trust me, I don't support Biden.
Nice.
The admin needs to drop the hammer on the companies withholding production and stock prices. It makes financial sense to create the scarcity because it's less product and higher prices. I can see it.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. I've still yet to see that movie.
I want to watch it because that guy does make some great talking points. I've always thought that Dinesh does make some good talking points.
And especially with the January 6th media coverage going on.
Come to North California, Alvin. North California would be the only California I would come to. People are fine doing illegal shit until illegal shit gets done to them.
There you go.
Let's sum up gun control in one argument. Omendal just did it.
Okay.
Putting up
you're supposed to have that.
Yeah. One guy says, "You know what you need to combat sharks? More sharks." Another guy said,
shark.
Another guy says, "You know what stops sharks? Putting up a don't swim here. Sharks are here." Like,
it's a good point. That's a good point. Okay.
Okay, I gotta pee again.
Okay. Moving on.
Let's kind of drink a little bit.
Moving on. Gas prices are now affecting your safety. Exhausted, gas funds sees Michigan Sheriff's Department reduced to managing non-life-threatening calls by phone only. It gets worse. Yeah. As gas prices spike to yet another all-time high Thursday, police department in Michigan announced that they will not be able to respond to emergency calls because they just simply can't afford the fuel.
I'm not going to get on this rant because I've already derailed this fucking day by 1,000%.
I'm going to show you a quick video.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Quick video. Alvin's not here, but let's just roll it.
Yeah, I know you're good. It's good to do.
Here's this video. Unfortunately, UPS driver was killed in a car accident way up the road. But let's take a look at this. Look at this. Look at the cars that's stuck in traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Every light that you see is a car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? They can't get through. They're stuck. Okay. Everybody clear with that?
Yeah.
Imagine right now that every one of those cars was an electric car.
Yeah.
Where are they going to charge? How's that going to charge? How would you charge that shit? Because power companies across the United States are pleading for consumers to limit their electricity usage during peak demand hours as a heat wave not seen in over 10 years blankets the country. It's bullshit. It was this hot last year. We were just talking about this before we went live.
Yeah.
It's the same exact fucking temperature that it was last year.
Yeah.
People don't realize you ban guns, people will still find a way to get guns. And guarantee they'll find a way to get worse ones than people have access to now. Well, I mean, you're 100% not
Stay
wrong
tuned.
there.
Stay tuned. We'll talk about it.
Me, Alvin, and Daniel all agree on that.
Yeah.
You cannot fix a problem by banning it. You just cannot.
The war on drugs totally worked out, right?
Yeah, and what was the 18th Amendment?
Are you talking about
Prohibition?
Prohibition. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that worked.
Well, yeah, Prohibition worked. The war on drugs worked, right? You're right.
Right?
You're fine.
Yeah, those things worked.
Imagine power companies across the U.S. are pleading for consumers to limit the electricity usage. Showed that
I know a guy, a Philly.
Also keep in mind that if all of those cars were electric, that was a car accident that caused all of that. Mm-hmm. Imagine every car accident that happens is an electric car. This Sacramento, California cruise arrived, fire department cruise arrived. A Tesla fire. This is what they drove up on. This is the third time this car has caught fire. The response to this was to dig a trench around the electric car and fill the trench with water so that it would not spread to the surrounding cars.
Yeah.
These cars are filled with chemicals, minerals, that's highly combustible, that days after being on fire or being in an accident will combust again. There's no means of getting rid of these cars currently. So if everybody had an electric car, how would we get rid of this shit? How?
Just make the air wireless. Boom.
Yeah. But, yeah. Also, Tesla drivers got to put up with dumb shit like this. A truck driver stops to unplug a random Tesla. The car's owner was napping inside. It takes sometimes 12 hours, depending on the model that you got, for the battery to recharge. The guy figured out, oh, it's not just like I fill up of my tank and drive off. It's going to take 12 hours.
It's going to take some time, yeah.
It's going to take some time. So he took a nap. A truck driver was driving by and just went like, what's this fucking asshole doing plugged in?
Fuck that guy.
I'm unplug it. And this is in Canada.
Oh,
this is not, it's not an uncommon story. Just people unplug it because they think like, oh, they're stealing energy. Like, no, they're just trying to fucking get home.
Trying to fucking like power up the cars and get home.
Trying to power the car to go home.
Yeah.
It gets worse out here.
Who the fuck unplugs? I mean, that's the equivalent of pulling up to a gas station.
Yeah.
Seeing somebody filling up gas and like, fuck you. And fucking pulling the fucking gas thing.
And it's slapping the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you doing?
Here in Eastern Tennessee, where we live, our local power company has said, everybody pump the brakes before you do use a lot of energy this week.
Yeah.
That's kind of shitty. Yeah. Rolling blackouts could also hit Texas this summer. We're looking at rolling blackouts just about everywhere in the United States. It's kind of shitty.
Salt water neutralizes the batteries, but they can still go. Need to soak a small battery for a week. That's intense. Get a Prius. It's good for the environment. And then this shit happens. They don't realize how many chemicals it takes to destroy these batteries. But what do I know?
There you go.
Yeah, people want like a really quick answer to like environmental concerns.
No, really.
There's not.
Jess Cringe spoke on it a while back, and it was excellent. The electric industry needs the fuel industry, and the fuel it's like the left and the right arm.
Yeah,
like they feed off of each other.
Yep.
Like, am I this close to trading my Toyota Tacoma in for a Tesla?
We had this conversation last week.
Yes.
We talked about it. We're like, that makes a lot of sense. We should fucking do this.
But yes, you can't have one without the other one.
Yep. Yeah. One major, one reporter bought a GM electric car, not a Tesla, but just a regular
Motors. Spark, I believe.
Probably. Journalist attempts a road trip in an electric car, ends up spending more time charging the vehicle than sleeping. The story took 3 times longer than what they were expecting.
Yeah.
Was not the kind of story that they thought they would get.
I've seen this in other places too, not just on the Blaze. Other places saying that like they tried taking road trips in electric cars and they spent more time at fueling stations and charging ports than they did actually enjoying it.
His Tesla coil on TikTok. I'll definitely do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Taco Gang, rise up. I don't know what that means, Poison Skull, but I feel like it's got a hidden meaning.
There we go.
I like tacos.
The way I look at you're polluting something, either air or the ground, so pick one. I mean, you're not wrong. Keep the truck and still something viable you can fit in. And always something reliable. It's true. Oh, no. I'm just talking about with the gas prices being the way they are.
And just as Screen said, when you get an electric car.
Taco gang.
Tacoma.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, gang. Poison.
Okay.
On gang.
Thankfully, in California, one gas station was magic for an entire day. They were accidentally selling gasoline for 69 cents a gallon.
Nice.
Oh.
In Cali, too.
California. Yeah.
It's almost worth it to drive out there to fill it.
Great big oopsie. According to the government, though, unfortunately, it's going to get worse. The White House official admits that gas prices were going to be rough this summer. It's going to get worse, everybody. Jake Paul has made some headlines.
Good gracious.
The Biden accomplishments. Jake Paul, right there. Highest gas prices, worst inflation, plummeting crypto prices, highest rent prices ever. Created new incomprehensible languages. If you're reading
That's kind of funny, dude.
If you're reading this and voted for Biden, you still don't regret it, then you're part of the American problem.
Fuck the Paul brothers, period.
Yeah,
but that's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking
That's pretty fucking funny. And that is going to bring us to the Joe Biden 5-minute power nap.
Yes, dude.
Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's fucking go. We're going to mute our microphone in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Are being slow. Look. We won. I got 81 million votes, more than anybody's ever gotten. And thank you for those who you helped me. You know, we still only ended up with 50 senators, which means that we have 50 presidents. What? We have 48 out of 50 senators vote with me 95% of the time. More than any president has gotten that kind of support from their constituency. But
we made this one up. It's a made-up tale.
Here's where we are. We have the fastest growing economy in the world. The world.
It's a total fabrication. It never happened.
We have 8.6 million new jobs just since I got in office.
It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up.
We've reduced the deficit last year by $320 billion. This year, we're going to reduce it by $1.7 trillion.
Right. Not this time.
Anybody of you in the audience know anybody who has to take insulin every month because they have type 1 diabetes, type 2 diabetes? Well, guess what? They're charging as high as $1,000 a month in some places, average $647 a month on average. Well, if I pass what I want to get done, which we can do, and we can do it relatively easy, it's not going to cost more than $35 a month. It costs these companies. I'm not. This is not, as our friends on Fox would say, socialism. This is very practical. They have worked with a lot of honorable Republicans, very conservative Republicans over the year when I was a senator. But this is the MAGA gang. This is the MAGA crowd. I really mean it. They have a fundamentally different view of the role of the government and who should pay what.
This is MAGA country. That's where we at, brother.
And all of it's an embodiment of so many of you here today. Leaders in civil rights like Karen Nagasaki and Karen Korematsu. Where are you? Where are the Karens? There you go.
Have you decided, sir, whether to go to Saudi Arabia?
No, not yet.
What would be the holding up the decision at this point? Are there commitments you're waiting for from the Saudis or on the negotiations over peace?
No. The commitments from the Saudis don't relate to anything having to do with energy. It happens to be a larger meeting taking place in Saudi Arabia. That's the reason I'm going. And it has to do with national security for them, for Israelis. I have a program. Anyway, it has to do with much larger issues than having to do with the energy.
Oh dear God.
That's kind of a bit to unpack.
That is a lot to unpack. He forgot he was going to Saudi Arabia until he was confronted with it. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I am going to Saudi Arabia." No.
Oh yeah.
Nagasaki is not that woman's name.
That's actually quite racist.
Yeah.
Like
Her name's Nagasaki Tokyo Rose.
Also, everything that he said on the Jimmy Kimmel show was a fucking lie.
No matter who wins the election, stand behind the president. Makes it easier to pour Gatorade on them to celebrate and push them down the stairs as punishment.
Wow.
Your pharmacist to get $50 off. Omendahl said, I missed what Omendahl said prior to that, but Carl Tubin said he looks like Jeff Dunham's puppet.
He
Walter.
do. He really do.
Yeah.
Walter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nagasaki. That's a location.
Nagasaki! It is a very hot location. I would imagine off the charts.
Fuck.
But it is. Biden approval ratings, unsurprisingly, that's not a good number. It's not okay.
I actually read that he is the second most disapproved president in history.
Yeah. Yeah.
After
I don't remember who the
Trump.
I don't think so.
No,
I think
joking,
it was somebody in like the
Oh God, I gotta pee.
No, you're good.
I don't remember. Don't quote me on that.
No, you're good.
But he's the second most disapproved. I did it and not ashamed of it. It was worth it. Yeah. Hot Stuff and Omendahl are talking about flirting with their pharmacists.
Yeah.
Apparently their pharmacists are very hot, which I'm here for it. So, you think Nagasaki Shitaro gets better mileage than a Pegasus Oppressor Mark 1? Fuck, yes! Spicy cheating president? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Carter? Was it Carter? I don't remember who the number one was, but I remember reading that he was the second most disapproved.
Carter was a pretty unpopular president, which is, I don't know. Carter was a bad president. Don't get me wrong. All around bad president. Pretty good guy, which I guess doesn't equate to being a good president, right?
It does not.
Often very much stands at odds against it.
He's a peanut farmer, but somehow, there's gas shortages.
The most popular, most voted for president that has the worst approval rating? I do believe that a massive amount of people voted for him simply because he...
They were dead.
I'm talking about just specifically the alive ones. I believe that I believe that a massive amount of people who voted for him because he was not the other guy.
Yeah. Bingo. Yep, absolutely.
That's absolutely no.
That's the sad thing. The sad thing is we kind of want conspiracy theories to be true because they're less sad than the reality.
Yes,
the reality is it's so easy to trick people every 4 years or every 8 years into voting for the opposite party, right?
Yeah.
And we want to invent there must be some conspiracy. No, we're just that easily manipulated.
Yeah,
we are so fucking bad at this.
And that's the fact right there. You're hearing it from right guys and left guys who are telling you that mainstream media, all of them, are there to manipulate you.
Absolutely.
They're literally there to manipulate you.
We're here to make fun of it.
If you want to hear what the right wants you to think, go to Fox News. If you want to hear what the left wants you to think, go to CNN.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. If you want to hear what you're expected to believe, go to one of those two places. Yeah. And they're not the only ones, right? Everywhere has a bias. So
there you go.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Everybody's got a bias. I don't know any true centrist news source.
Yeah, they're like, we're fair and balanced. No, you're fucking not.
You have to take it all with a grain of salt, and you
question everything. Absolutely.
And you have to do this very, very hard thing called thinking.
Yeah.
Well, you have to think through things.
Question everything. It's your duty. It is your duty. Literally, it's your duty.
Biden is supposedly going to Saudi Arabia to beg for gasoline. Biden is to visit Saudi Arabia next month. That's this month.
Fuck Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. Tops $5 a gallon. I'm fighting a cat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Speaking of money and wasting it, the Zumwalt class destroyer is a great big waste of money.
Of course.
It doesn't do any of the things that the United States Navy said that it would do. However,
Envy, I agree 110%. I've seen so many foreign news clips, it's pitiful, and that's unbiased American news.
Yeah.
I agree. That's one of the reasons why I follow Al Jazeera and BBC and stuff like that. Foreign.
I hate the fact that RT got fucking censored in the United States. And you can't see it anymore.
Olive Garden is so good. I wish Italy was real instead of right wing.
Agreed.
Oh my God!
I completely agree. I do love some Alfredo.
Yeah.
Chicken Alfredo.
Wow. You love Alfredo? Okay. Why don't you just go ahead and put people in camps, fascists?
There we go. So, River Patrol is supporting the USS Michael Monsoor to Portland's waterfront. Everybody's having fucking parades for these things. They don't work. They're not war machines. They don't do the job that they were designed to do.
Why does it look like that thing the Titanic crashed into?
It does fucking look like an iceberg.
Hey, Kenneth, why are you anti-war? Example 1 of 1,000. Waste of fucking money.
The Federal Reserve will likely raise interest rates.
Shock.
75 basis points this week. That's yesterday. Ugh. Interest rates and inflation. Here we go. That's a fucking big spike.
I like all that blue at the end.
Wow.
That's good, right?
Yeah, wow. $2 trillion more. That's an all-time record, guys.
America's number one.
Oh, inflation on the rise. No relief in sight. Biden's core inflation, as he said during Jimmy Kimmel, it's going down. It's going down.
By what metric?
Let's take a look at
I just want to know.
Let's take a look at that metric. Just in U.S. inflation jumps to 8.6. That last chart said 6.8. That's inverted. U.S. stocks inflation unexpectedly accelerates to a 40-year high. Wait, that's 8 point something. Hold on. Working moms reveal their struggles with the rising cost of raising children. All of these things, except for boys' apparel? What the fuck? And kids' footwear. I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of the stuff is over 10%.
Yep.
Okay.
Can confirm.
Inflation chart. Here we go. Here's Biden's own inflation chart. Biden takes office. There we go. Right there.
Yep.
Everybody see that? It'll pop up and then go back down. It's temporary, says Jen Sakai. Janet Yellen says it's transitory. Long-term inflation is highly unlikely. It's because big beat industries. It's decelerating. It's a high-class problem. COVID's not the root cause. No, COVID is the root cause. Okay. Inflation is at its peak. It's just continued to go up the entire time. By the way, over here, Biden supply chain fault, that would be where Russia invaded Narnia.
That is, February, March, yeah.
That's where that chart goes.
Titanic was an inside job. The iceberg was actually 2 kids in a trench coat paid by the CIA.
I believe it.
I believe that, yeah.
Inflation rose 8.6% in May, highest since 1981.
Yeah.
Hold on, though. Wait, what's these numbers?
Absolutely, Carl Tubin. Definitely should have been named that.
Inflation will be more persistent than originally expected. Yeah. I'll take one. So what are the numbers? 6.8, 8.6, 10.1. Some experts are actually saying that it's probably about 16%.
Yep.
If you take into account for airline tickets, 33%, gas is at 44%, hotels, 23%, suits, bacon. I like how you can put suits and bacon almost on the same the same tier. Yeah, they're all fucking high.
I know I said fuck Trump several times in this thing, but fuck Biden too, because he's obviously not doing a good job.
He's not doing a good job, and these prices are pterodactyl tits high.
Yeah,
why the fuck is this high?
Highest giraffe titties.
Why? MSNBC host. Oh, fuck balls. Oh God! That hit
Did I get you in the sack, bro?
That's fine. Beers.
Guys,
you're all fucked.
We have a double slam.
You're all fucked.
Who did it?
Oh,
fucking envy.
Wow!
Yeah, brother! I'll follow you over.
Yeah,
Let's go. Cheers! Double fucking slam it here at the Wrong Show. Let's go, Envy. Thank you so much.
Woo! MSNBC host met a restaurant owner, and made fun of said restaurant owner and then ended up deleting their tweets.
I'm bringing a beer glass over to your house and staying here. It's so hard to slam out of a can, bro.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He deleted it, but the internet is forever.
Bro, you got a sub anniversary.
I do. It's reminding me every time.
Mehdi Hassan said, I went to pick up food from a local restaurant yesterday. Me, do you guys survive the pandemic craziness? Owner of the store. Yeah, we did, but now we have this crazy new recession going on right now. Him. Ha! There is no recession. The U.S. has been breaking records on growth and jobs, but you know, vibes. He deleted this. As a restaurant owner, fuck Mehdi Hassan. My price is that? He works for MSNBC.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Prices at my shop alone have increased, I'm going to say, more than double.
I've seen the math. I've seen the quotes. I've took you to your food trip. That's undeniable proof right there. That's like I've seen that.
Yeah. Recession or not in verbiage, what the fuck ever, go fuck yourself. The prices are insanely fucking high. Like, to get black olives used to be like $38 for a case. Yeah. They're $79 goddamn dollars now.
Yep.
I'm expected to charge the exact same for black olives. Go fuck yourself.
That's one of the
but you know what? Vibes.
Oh, it's just vibes.
That's one of the things I absolutely hate about especially Biden. About any president in power, but especially Biden, is that they find the one metric that makes them look good.
Oh, yeah.
And they cling to it. They ignore all the other ones, right? They ignore everything else, and they cling to this one thing that makes them look good. And they pretend like everything else isn't falling to shit.
Yeah.
So with Biden, if I'm not mistaken, it's the unemployment rate, right? Like the unemployment rate technically, according to some metrics, is down. Yep. And that's what they cling to, right? But they don't cling to the fact that like inflation is up, everything costs more, and like all these other factors.
Not only
that pisses me off to 1,000%.
Not only that, of course unemployment's up. Like, look at, I work for a name brand manufacturer of automobiles, and I was laid off for 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
Like, COVID was a thing. It happened. The world shut the fuck down.
Which is what that chart was during the Joe Biden power.
It's not hard to bring your numbers
unemployment back from fucking COVID.
Yeah, that's exactly what was shown during the Joe Biden 5-minute power nap. You don't get to brag about how many lifeboats that you had on the Titanic because you sank the goddamn ship. You don't get to do that.
The adult toy company prices are always inflated. Olives are for commies anyway, Danny. And Hot Stuff said, fuck you, G-dubs.
There we go. Janet Yellen says, no need to worry, guys. There's a brand new global tax plan that's about to be bounced off of the United Nations. Sure, that's going to fix everything. Global tax plan. Fuck.
Unemployment is down. They don't count the people that quit looking for jobs.
There you go. Flashback again. Here, let's do a flashback.
Okay.
Are we ready for a flashback?
Flashback. Hit it.
Flashback. There was one guy back in 2008 that was talking about recession. This is what's going to happen.
I think this is not a consequence of free markets. What's happening is a transfer of wealth from the poor and the middle class to the wealthy. This comes about because of the monetary system that we have. When you inflate a currency or destroy a currency, the middle class gets wiped out. So the people who get to use the money first, which is created by the Federal Reserve System, benefit. So the money gravitates to the banks and to Wall Street. So that's why you have more billionaires than ever before. Today, this country is in the middle of a recession for a lot of people. Michigan knows about it. Poor people know about it. The middle class knows about it. Wall Street doesn't know about it. Washington, D.C. doesn't know about it. But it's because of the monetary system and the excessive spending. As long as we live beyond our means, we are destined to live beneath our means. And we have lived beyond our means because we are financing a foreign policy that is so extravagant and beyond what we can control, as well as the spending here at home. And we're depending on the creation of money out of thin air, which is nothing more than debasement of the currency. It's counterfeit. And it is a natural, predictable consequence that you're going to have people benefit from it and other people suffer. So if you want a healthy economy, you have to study monetary theory and figure out why it is that we're suffering. And everybody doesn't suffer equally, or this wouldn't be so bad. It's always the poor people, those on retired incomes, that suffer the most. But the politicians and those who get to use the money first, like the military-industrial complex, they make a lot of money.
Boy, he's fucking Ron Paul, bro.
Yeah.
Like, how you gonna fault Ron Paul?
Food banks are at record lows, what it looks like in Southern California right now. It's a losing battle. It's a shit show.
Southern California? We got
Southern California, yeah. Food banks have never seen problems like this before, but we're going to go through this. You can pause this, take a read, take a gander. It's been a shit show. Surprisingly, which sounds a lot like my restaurant, we did better, more lucrative business during the lockdown than we're doing right now.
Yep.
I've been here 5 years.
It's a little weird.
Our warehouse has never been this low.
CEO Calico Blends says even during COVID, things looked a whole lot different.
We were renting 2 additional warehouses. They were full, and we were flowing food out.
Their best estimate of normal is what they did in 2019, and now they've almost doubled that.
We're seeing families that have never used a food bank before come ask for help.
Build back better. Build back better.
Yep.
There we go.
It's fucking bullshit.
DeShiny, you should look at Envy's comment right after yours, and that's facts, bro. That's facts.
Largest U.S. pork packer is closing its California plant, saying that California, the rent's too damn high.
Yep.
They fucking
and the
leaving.
red tape cost too much.
Yeah, they're leaving. They're fucking leaving. I think it's like 22,000 employees that they're taking with them. That's rough. That's rough. That is the cost of economics when your state sucks butthole.
Uh-oh. Hot stuff's going to kill you now. I'm shamefully on government relief because, all my money going to rent, and I was given $250 went in with a week buying meat and veggies. But the lady in front of me got months worth of food, but pure junk.
Yep. Can't live off of it. They'll sure try. Not to mention the suspicious fires at food processing plants.
I do conspiracy tinfoil.
No. I'm right here with you. There's been a lot of fires at food processing plants.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
See? Yeah.
Tinfoil hat.
And I am not a tinfoil hat dude. Just so we know, I am not in any way.
Okay.
This is weird.
Let's take a look. Okay.
Yep.
Updated list of the U.S. This is just this year. Okay. Just this year. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a number of how many food distribution plants have caught fire.
Yep.
Okay, that's 35.
Well, that started in 21.
Wait, what?
On the first slide, if you look at it, it does say.
Was it 21?
Yeah, the first slide.
Shit. Hold on.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
There we go.
Boop. Maybe. Yeah, so 21, 421.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
but still.
Halfway through this, though, it does say.
Yeah.
So about, what, 10? Yeah.
Number 10, it's 2022. Okay.
So you subtract 9 from the final number.
Subtract 9. There we go. Good shit. There's 35.
Yep.
Okay. That's a lot of fucking chickens. Okay, there's 50. Okay. Final number 65 minus 9.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
It's still like 56.
That's a record.
Yep.
Never has the United States seen that many food distribution plants catch fire and have some sort of an issue of where they had to shut down.
Like I said, tinfoil hat time. I am a conspiracy theorist.
Fucking weird.
You're not.
No.
That's weird.
And as a non-conspiracy theorist, that's weird.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Average wealth of citizens in the United States have reached an all-time low over the past 2 years. So, everybody's poorer these days. But I thought that Joe Byron said on Jimmy Kimmel we were doing great.
Our savings accounts are higher.
Best economic recovery ever, Jack.
As wealth goes down, cost goes up, crime, unfortunately, also goes up.
No, absolutely. When people are put in situations where they have to feel desperate.
So, people are trying to figure out, like, why is crime going up? Like, why the fuck?
Desperation breeds crime.
Why the fuck do you think that even, like, joyride crime is going up? So, let's take a look at that. Cost of living in California, fucking massive. Rent jumped more than 20% in some Orange County cities over the past year. Let's take a look at how that breaks down. $2,200 plus $40 per cat. If you have animals... Per animal.
Nope.
Coming in. That's 1 bedroom apartment.
California is a beautiful state, but fuck the idea of ever living there. Ain't no goddamn way you would get me to leave East Tennessee for California.
$2,200.
No goddamn way.
With 1 bedroom apartment.
Let me put this
plus in $40.
Let me put this in perspective for y'all. A couple years ago, my wife and I were living in a 2-bedroom apartment in East Tennessee for $450 a month for 2 dogs. It's more than 4 times that in California. Ain't no goddamn way I live in California.
I don't know about you, but I have way more money than I've ever had before. But then again, I stopped going to casinos.
I will say this.
Nice.
I'm doing okay right now, but I try not to measure things by what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is not what everyone else is doing.
Only difference in conspiracy and fact is time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, I'm living the Mexican stereotype with 6 people in a 2-bed, 2-bath. My rent is $2,300. Hot stuff.
Ain't no goddamn way.
No.
You know the apartments I lived in?
Yeah,
because you lived in them too.
Yeah, I did.
Less than $500.
And that was including your water bill.
Including my water bill and including 2 dogs.
Fucking A.
Yep.
California, hot stuff. You got to get out of there.
Get out of that shit.
My
my
Hispanic brethren, you got to get out of Cali.
Fuck Cali.
What's the minimum wage over there? Minimum wage federally is, of course, still $7.25. But I have not seen a single company that was hiring at $7.25.
No, it's always been
2 years.
8.
8?
I'm going to say
buddy, McDonald's pays $11.
McDonald's is way higher. Yeah, McDonald's.
There is not a single company. There's not a single company that you can be employed by within 50 miles of right here that's not going to pay you at least $13 an hour.
Okay. At least 11.
Yeah, sure.
And I will say that, like, I'm, once again, not as, I don't know, me and Albert are different. But I will say that I'm glad that workers are getting paid more. And in this area, workers are getting paid at minimum at least $11 an hour for most jobs. Most, not all, but most.
I believe that minimum wage should be raised. It should not be $7.25 anymore. I don't believe that it should be $15 an hour. I believe that minimum wage is made.
There's a lot more problems doing that.
Yeah, I believe that minimum wage is made to be for when you're going into the workforce.
Yeah,
it's made. Yeah. It is an entry level job.
It's to cut your teeth on how this shit works.
Mm-hmm. Then you get some skills. You go up. You do your thing. That's on you. I don't believe that. Like we have people in our friend group that believe that McDonald's should pay $25 an hour. Yeah, no. And I'm like, you're kind of stupid. No. Like, you're kind of dumb.
You're kind of dumb. Like, wow. Why would I be a
business owner? McDonald's Corporation
Why would I be a small business owner feeding people?
If you told McDonald's, the corporation, that you're going to pay everybody $25 an hour, they're going to do what McDonald's in Japan does. If you guys don't know what McDonald's in Japan does,
robots.
Everything's fucking robotic. There's 2 guys
in the back. Yeah.
There's 2 guys that fucking man it. Now they're only paying $50 an hour because each one of them gets $25 an hour.
Yeah.
And instead
Everything
of paying
else is robot.
20 guys, $10 an hour.
Fuck them.
We just saved money.
Yep.
That's how they do it.
That's how that works. And now unemployment's going to go back up through the fucking roof.
Yep.
Because nobody can find a job because minimum wage is $25.
Because robots filled the fucking job. Robots took your jobs.
I don't have to worry about that. I fix robots for a living.
There you go.
Robots can't do my job, so I'm fine.
California water restrictions doesn't apply to golf courses. Golf courses are important in California, yeah.
Rachel Solo still here hanging out with us. It's $15 an hour at Walmart and McDonald's starting out here in Colorado. Once they upped the wage, prices in the markets went up and fast food restaurants.
Drought rules, new water restrictions are underway. However, golf courses.
Fuck golf courses.
Yeah,
fucking waste of goddamn money. Especially when taxpayers are paying for that fucking bullshit.
Taxpayers paying for golf? That's stupid as fuck anyway.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Fucking dumb.
Crime is on the increase here. Inspections of dozens of vehicles, repair shops throughout the...
I saw this,
Yeah. Catalytic converters are being stolen out of cars at a record pace. I have a car in my driveway right now that has its catalytic converter removed from it, and I can't do a whole lot with it right now.
Envy says, hey now, I like golf. And that's okay, Envy.
No, it's fine.
The wrong show comes together even with people whose opinions are wrong, like yours.
Golf is fine. I shouldn't be subsidizing your fucking golf courses, though. Fuck off.
I agree
I shouldn't be paying for your golf courses to remain green.
Nancy Pelosi's husband's body cam footage of his arrest will not be released to the public.
Of course not. Of course not.
Out of requests from Nancy Pelosi's
rules for thee, not for me.
I don't want my body cam of my arrest being leaked. But guess what? I'm pretty sure if you digged hard enough, you could find it.
You'd probably fucking find it. And this woman, wow.
Don't crucify me.
Massachusetts, a woman is accused of stealing a Maiden Police Department cruiser and taking it on a joyride. We're just talking about crime. We're just talking about fucking crime. This woman had nothing to do with anything. She saw a squad car with the door open and got in it and decided, you know what?
Fuck it.
I don't want to have my bills, matter for the next 3 years. She climbed in the car and stole the motherfucker. She's arrested for at least 5 years for stealing a car. But she doesn't have any bills to pay.
You know what? The fuck the cops part of me is really kind of okay with this.
You know what? There you go. What are you gonna do?
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 New York will now make it illegal to have bulletproof vests.
This pisses me off so fucking bad.
Dumb.
This is stupid.
This is the prime example of illegal for thee, not for me.
Yeah.
Right? Because you know that when senators, governors, politicians of any sort go through these areas of New York where they worry about their safety, they're wearing bulletproof vests.
Oh, yeah.
But they want to make it illegal for people like you and me to wear a bulletproof vest. Fuck you.
If we were
Buffalo shooting, tragic.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Absolutely.
Terrible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Racistly motivated. Yes. 100%.
Yeah.
Tragic. He had body armor. And the cops were like, well, we tried to shoot him. He had body armor on. Shut the fuck up and keep shooting.
Yeah.
I don't know any level 3+ or 4.
Oh, wow. I shot 3 shots. Don't they teach you to empty the clip? What the fuck? What about the bitch that went taser, 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 taser and emptied a clip? Almost reached for a second.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, it's taser.
I couldn't when I saw this, I couldn't believe it. I honestly thought this was a joke. I honest to God thought this was a fucking joke.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's legit. You can go to the fucking, what is this, New York State?
Yeah.
Yeah. New York State government website and see this. And their honest to God rationale is, well, sometimes these illegal shooters have body armor. Fuck you! I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Bro, you can't tell me I can't have it.
If you're a police department and there's one active shooter. I'm gonna encompass a whole lot of news stories in 1 minute.
Oh, we're going there. Okay.
If you're a police department and you've got 15 of your buddies, 19 of your buddies, and there's one active shooter and he's got body armor on, I don't care if the guy's got a goddamn tank. Okay?
Yeah.
And there's 19 of you and you can't subdue and arrest or suppress the target, you should not be in law enforcement.
Give me Ranger panties and a high point.
100%.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Ranger panties and a high point.
I'm not even trained, and I can stop the motherfucker. And that's not even like me being boastful.
Yeah, no.
No,
exactly. Yeah, I would have took the Uvalde shooter. He was an 18-year-old who had no training and no knowledge of an AR-15. Okay, his first gun
1 hour and 48 fucking minutes.
His first gun was purchased a week before he did the shooting. I could have taken him out in Ranger panties. I would have taken out no body armor. I would have went in with a high point and I would have took him out. There's no point. You're stupid.
Yeah.
You're dumb.
Yeah.
Like the three of us on the couch could neutralize most mass shooters.
This is absolutely
that is 100% a fact.
It's factual.
Yeah.
It's facts. It's facts.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
And these were trained cops that stopped Border Patrol agents that had children in the school.
But if you would have called in a threat that a kid had half a pound of weed, I guarantee you, SWAT team,
100%.
Oh, buddy, can't have that.
Do you honestly believe that the shooter said, "Hey, bro, I don't have a bulletproof vest. It's illegal"? Yeah.
Facts.
No.
Yeah.
Double tap to the head. Body armor isn't the issue. Just saying. Yeah, it's the death triangle. You know, body armor is going to take out like 60% of the death triangle.
But you still got
the head.
30 to 40%.
Yeah. Shoot him in the fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anybody who's going to take a 7.62 round to the beanbag and keep going.
Let me
actually. Since I shot him once.
Let me actually expand on that. I don't care where you shoot a motherfucker. If I put a bullet in your fucking arm or your fucking leg, you're fucking stopping.
Unless you're on some kind of crazy
yeah. Like, if I put a fucking hole in you, if it's in your arm or your leg, even if it's not your nuts, your fucking heart, your fucking head, you're not fucking moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one in this world fucking moves after getting a fucking hole put in them.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You just got to not be a giant pussy and pull the trigger.
Yeah, and stand outside of an active shooter location for an hour and 48 fucking minutes.
Not that would ever happen, right?
I said it on TikTok, and I'll say it here. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't care if you're I don't care what your stature is in life. If my children were inside that school, no matter what your stature in life, I don't care if you're a police officer, a governor, or anything like that, you are not stopping me from going in there, and I am going to 100% neutralize that threat.
Yep.
Put me in prison.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't care. My children will be safe.
Yep.
It is bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Absolute fucking bullshit what happened.
Yep, 100%.
You're stupid, and if you've got... He had body armor. So do you!
Yeah.
You're trained for this, motherfucker.
He's got 2 Daniel Defense firearms. Like what? And he's got a $60,000 fucking truck that's in the ditch. We can't go in there and fucking shoot the guy.
What are we fucking paying you for?
Yeah.
Like, what is my tax dollars going for if you can't fucking do your job?
Yes.
I would be fired if I didn't do my goddamn job.
How'd he get in? From a door that wasn't fucking locked.
Let's talk about, for really quick. We're coming up on the end of the show anyway. Really quick. How did he get in? Let's talk about that. It is anybody out there who has kids or is responsible for kids. Let's talk about this. As a parent to another parent, it is easier to break into a fucking prison than it is to break into an elementary school. You could not do it.
I knew somebody whose last name was Smith and the first name was Sue, and they were going to sign them out, and they told them that at the desk, and they were like, something Smith. That sounds like Joe Smith.
Fuck off.
Get out of here.
Do you know how many buzzers you have to ring and how much shit you have to go through to get your kids to sign your own kids out of school?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to break into a penitentiary. Like I'm telling you right now, there's no cop, there's no National Guardsman, there's no Nick Corpsman, there's no nothing that's keeping me out of that school. If my kids are in there and you're standing there, I don't care. I'm going in. I'm going in, and you're not stopping me. The only way you're stopping me is to kill me.
There you go.
I will literally lay my life down for my kids, and I'm gonna take out that shooter, especially with a week of experience. Yeah. I'm taking that shooter out with a fucking revolver. I'll fan the hammer on him, I promise.
Oh, we're scared for 2 hours. Like, fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
What am I paying you for? What the fuck am I paying you for if you're goddamn scared for 2 hours?
That was good.
Fuck off.
Good job.
Yeah.
That was good. Good rant. Good fucking rant.
Sorry, don't mean to rant.
No, you're right.
It's good.
You're absolutely right.
It's good. Absolutely. So everybody's talking about new gun laws this week. Here's how red flag gun laws will work if it's confirmed. Also, fuck Dan Crenshaw.
And that hurts to say because I had a massive respect for the guy.
I did too.
Yeah. Until now.
I did too. Yeah. But
I didn't, but whatever.
That's right.
Opposing political.
Yeah. That's right. He lives in this little town of blank. Also blank. He's obsessed with hoarding guns and supplies and is extremely paranoid of the government. That's literally that
all
statement.
You have to say.
That's literally all it would take.
Yep.
For the new red flag gun laws.
Yep. Then they come in and they confiscate your guns. You can get them back after you prove that you're not blank blank.
But you have to fucking fight for it in court, which is going to cost you about $5,000 to $7,000.
Yep. A fucking lot of money.
Yeah. So, if you got like pocket change of $5,000 to $7,000 laying around.
Well, hold on a second. Who's a big conspirator of red flag laws? Fucking Republicans.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm just saying.
Yep. Yeah, which goes back to what we were saying about an hour ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Democrats talk the talk, Republicans walk the walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
When it comes down to it, Democrats talk all the time about guns.
Exactly, Envy. That's the problem. That is the problem.
Right. It's the left-right bullshit.
Pulling the lever changes the color of the train that you're getting ran over with.
The trolley problem. You can pull the lever and the tram changes from red to blue.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
But it's still running you over.
It's still crushing you beneath the wheel.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Either true or not. We'll fucking take it. Making good people helpless won't make bad people harmless.
Yeah, it's almost like if you ban guns, it's like heroin's banned.
Yeah.
Remember the war on drugs?
Meth is illegal.
The war on drugs worked so well, right?
So did fucking shit.
Prohibition.
Thank you. Prohibition. I can't remember the word prohibition.
DARE program actually, if you look at the statistics, got more people on drugs.
It's facts.
Yeah. This shit doesn't, where you try to outlaw something, it's the Streisand effect.
Carl Tubman, can I have Chicago for 500, Alex?
Yeah.
Fucking bingo.
Let's really quick, one more small rant, if you're okay with it.
Go ahead.
33,000 people in America died in 2019. 2019, 33,000 people died from guns.
Yeah.
66% of those were gun-assisted self-deletion.
Once you remove those from the list,
that's 11,000.
It's a little bit different.
500 of that 11,000 was in self-defense.
Yeah.
That also should not count.
Yep.
500 more of those were in accidental discharges and accidents. That leaves 10,000. Then if you remove Chicago, Detroit, Memphis, Tennessee, LA, and New York City, we're in like less than 4 digits of gun violence.
Yep. Yeah.
But here's the thing. Those 5 cities have the strictest gun laws in America.
So how the fuck does this work?
It's
Where
almost
does
like
statistics come from?
It's almost like criminals don't care about laws.
Yeah, it's almost like
God.
Exactly.
It's almost like if you mandate this shit that the only people with guns will be the fucking criminals. Holy shit.
Wish manager, you guys are still going? Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. Ain't no getting off of this train.
I sort of slowed it down a little bit.
Find nothing wrong. You get to keep your guns. Yeah, a concerned citizen makes a guess, and bam, no guns for them. Exactly. Yes, Janice.
So some scrap stories for this week was This is a little rough to talk about, but let's get into it. This is a story of an Arizona man who's behind bars after reportedly firing a flamethrower at many people he disagreed with. However, other stories this week. Oh, we gotta slam it. We gotta do a rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, you wait for Alvin to get back.
I don't know, but I gotta pee too. So here's the thing. There were 7 this week. There were 7 instances around the world. 3 in Germany, 1 in Canada, 2 in the United States. 1, I can't remember where. Yeah. Whatever. Of a vehicle, either a box truck, a lorry being used, rented to run over a massive amount of people.
Yeah.
In places where guns were not allowed.
Yeah.
It does not stop the evil in people's hearts from killing people.
Yep.
So, what the fuck? There was also 3 machete attacks. 1 in Florida, 1 in New York, 1 in the UK. There were 2 stabbings. And a lot of shootings, yes, but at the same time...
My problem...
What the fuck?
My problem is that humans seem to want easy solutions to complicated problems.
Yeah,
we want there to be a ban so that these things don't happen.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, evil will out, and people will find a way to hurt each other, to destroy each other, to kill each other, and that...
Alvin's making a face.
Yeah,
No, I'm waiting on him to finish.
Yeah, Alvin is just waiting on me. So the point I'm making is we want easy solutions because we want things to end. But easy solutions don't fix anything because evil will out in most situations. Go ahead.
Absolutely right.
So cold!
Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
we gotta slam it. No, it's just regular.
Okay, regular. Okay, 1, 2, 3, shoot!
1, 2, 3, shoot! 1, 2, 3, shoot!
Yo, Ryan Mincy, what's up, brother? Welcome to the wrong show. What up?
Table. That's a table slam.
God damn it.
Zombie attack. Welcome on in. What's going on? Everybody's joining in right now. Let's go.
So Danny's got to do 1, and then we got to do 1, and then it's...
Danny's got to do 2.
I know. Danny's got to do 1, then we all got to do 1.
So Arizona man, flamethrower.
Really quick, hold on. We got a new follower. What are you doing?
Plot twist!
Plot twist! How are you, Ryan?
Doing
Mincy, we're the wrong
great,
show.
brother.
Zombie attack with 100 biddies, bro. Thank you so much. We're the wrong show. We're 2 dudes. Occasionally we have guests on. We always talk well, we don't always. We play
really
video
big
games
tonight.
badly.
Yeah,
I mean, sometimes
We play video games badly.
Tonight's very politicky.
But we're talking the news. We do the news every now and again. Zombie attack. We love you too, Zombie attack. You legend.
Hell yes.
And tonight we're talking about the news. We do D&D. We do video games.
Playing the Quarry right now.
Yeah, we're playing the Quarry.
Sick.
Tomorrow,
right now we're talking about the news, and me and Danny are both here right libertarians. But everybody here has a political different agenda. And it's okay because tribalism is stupid.
We all get along, and we're trying to end the tribalism. It's so fucking dumb.
I've literally read people saying that if America pulls itself apart, it will be because of tribalism. It'll be because we
Talk
cannot...
Hunter Biden's ex-wife. We have before.
Maybe not tonight. We'll see.
But yeah, man, welcome on in. We're the wrong show. This is dedicated to stopping tribalism. Let's just talk. Let's hang out.
Let's have a
good time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's slam these beers.
I just slammed mine. I have one more.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yep. Okay. Well, I gotta pee. But okay. Well, with that much gusto. My God. He's gonna fucking throw it at me.
Got my head.
I'm gonna let that sit there for just a minute.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Grow the fucking couch.
Grow the couch. Hashtag grow the couch.
Coming up on the end of the stream. Let's do this. Let's go.
Scrap stories this week. We were talking about it, but this guy had a fucking flamethrower.
I did.
Okay, and
good job. In response to a horrible tragedy.
As is his right.
Facts, yeah.
And it was a horrible tragedy that happened earlier this month. There is a new Senate bill going on right now.
Okay.
That says unencrypt police radios so that we know exactly what the fuck is going on. I can remember a time growing up that everything that the cops said you could fucking pick up with a police scanner.
Mm-hmm.
They've, in the past 5-6 years, changed this so you can't understand what they're saying anymore. It's encrypted. They're trying to unencrypt this so that everybody can understand, because in that very spicy thing that we've been talking about, the guy that was the lead on the scene, he did not know that he was the lead on the scene. It took him 3 hours to figure out he was the commanding officer.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Long after, it was an hour and 20 minutes after everything was over and done with, that he realized he was the commanding officer. How in the fuck does that happen?
Ryan, we have covered the Depp case here quite a while.
Oh yeah, definitely have.
Yeah. We're very modern news. Like, let's talk about it.
It's week by week. What's going on this week? This is what we're talking about.
Everyone had a scanner in the 70s and 80s. I'm here for that.
Yeah, yes, 100%. So we make jokes about this, but how the fuck does this happen? Pennsylvania state parole agents charged after dog shot during a home visit. We make jokes about this all the time. But you know what? The ATF shows up at your house. Sorry about your dog.
Yeah. Hear me out. You just put tannerite plates on your dog? Well, we're muted again. That's it.
Done. It's probably right. It's probably right. Guns and gun control history lesson.
Much love, Zombie.
I'm gonna click this, and then I gotta fucking pee, and then we're gonna follow this up with Tulsi Gabbard talking about what we just watched.
I gotta pee too, so I'm gonna grab for you.
Go ahead.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
So many beers.
Okay, read that. Somebody read it.
Guns and control. Turkey established gun control in 1911. Soon after, 1.5 million.
Oh my God, that's so fast. I don't fucking
China
know.
established gun control in 1935. Soon after, 20 million political dissent.
Oh my, Danny! How are we supposed to read this?
Cambodia established. Uganda established gun control. Austria established gun control. Venezuela established gun control.
Long story short, if you establish gun control, people can't defend themselves.
Yeah.
God damn it, Danny.
Jesus Christ.
How are we supposed to read that?
He's like, you real quick.
Just read it. Yeah, just read this.
This guy's an English professor. He teaches the language, and he couldn't keep up with that. Everyone go be.
H. Christ. Fuck. I couldn't fucking read fast enough.
Something just disconnected from the stream. Let us know. Are we live? Can you hear us?
Oh, Jesus Christmas! I had no idea. I had no idea you were.
He's also drunk. That's facts.
Okay, are we good?
I don't know. Something disconnected.
I heard a boodle loop.
Yeah, I heard the real keyword quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Tulsi Gabbard, the Democrat, had this to say.
Our freedoms are being threatened. But that threat is not coming from some far-off foreign country. It's coming from within. And it's coming from people who took an oath of office, like I did, both as a soldier and a member of Congress, to support and defend our Constitution. They are acting as domestic enemies of the people and our country because they are seeking to take our freedoms away.
We winning, son? You took my line, Spookum. He took my line. You raid my channel. You take my line. Welcome on in, Spookum. You legend. Can we get a shout out for Spookum? Thank you so much.
Great.
Oh, GW, thank you so much. You're a legend.
Crimes of all kind are on the rise.
Oh, yeah. Tonight's going for probably like 20 minutes, Shiny.
Yeah. We're about to the end.
So good to see you, fella. No,
have you seen this?
You, bro.
You usually see this kind of thing going on in other countries of people riding on the top of a train. Have you seen this?
No.
This is New York.
Second player gaming.
What's up?
So we're riding. Is that in the state? Yeah, everything right here in this section.
Yeah, this is the United States set. So, yeah, let's take a look at that again. Let's get him in here. Hold on. He's
Well,
coming.
we need to hurry, bro. Like,
Okay. Well, let's take a look. Get in here.
I'm here.
Okay. We've got people riding on the tops of trains now in New York. This is going across the George Washington Bridge. They're not doing this on a regular fucking basis. It is very, very dangerous, as we can see in this shot here. Like, if you ride on the top of these things, it's really fucking bad. You don't know when...
Yeah, what'd you run into?
None of you fuckers.
Not a fucking one of you motherfuckers. Twice. Dose. Pesos, motherfucker.
wow, dude. Momageddon, really quick. Let's check that. People have been riding the trains in New York City since the 80s. Can't tell you how many appointments there are delayed by teens due to trains forced to be stopped. Wow.
On the roof.
Because they're...
Wow.
And get attacked by Godzilla.
It's the Jackie Chan movie. He would be riding on the trains. Yes,
it's true.
absolutely.
It's true.
Let's go.
Okay. Here we go. So, does anybody know what Patriot Front is?
Yes, I do. They're a fucking racist, right-wing conglomeration of assholes. That's all you gotta know.
That sounds pretty good.
That's all you gotta know.
Okay.
Patriot Front is in the news. Breaking. Patriot Front detained on charges of conspiracy to riot.
Fuck you, Danny.
We had informants in the chat. They fucking knew. Okay, so these idiots again. We covered these guys a couple of months ago. Yeah, they came to riot downtown. Police arrest 31 people with ties to a hate group found inside of a fucking U-Haul.
Carl Tubman, you mean the Young FBI Club? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Stay tuned, buddy. Police were alerted to the group when a concerned person called the police around 1:38 p.m. that person reported seeing a group of people loading into a U-Haul. So somebody said, I saw a bunch of people going inside of a U-Haul and they were all dressed the fucking same.
Yep.
Let's take a look here. Breaking. Patriot Front members arrested in North Idaho.
Yep.
Interesting thing, no crime was committed. No crime. They just saw them and arrested them. However, when they were booking everybody, they found multiple Antifa members as part of the group.
Let's go ahead and talk about this for real quick.
Okay.
Patriot Front are a bunch of racist right-wing extremists.
Yep.
Antifa are a bunch of pussy left-wing extremists.
Yeah.
We said it, okay? Like, we got that out of the way, right?
Got it out of the way. So, Antifa. What? So, I thought maybe the Antifa story was bullshit. All over Twitter...
Tank baby feds, all of them.
All over Twitter, another comrade was arrested and needs $600 for bail in that town. Please boost. They needed money. This is literally...
Fuck them.
They posted this like 12 different times for different names.
I don't give a fuck if you're a right-wing racist or a left-wing idiot.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you.
This is coming from the left-wing guy.
Yeah, because here's my thing. I obviously don't support Patriot Front. They're racist. If you get on their website, their stuff is about like replacing Europeans. They have this whole like replacement theory and stuff like that. And the idea of like people of color replacing people of European descent, blah, 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 racist bullshit. But I also am not a fan of Antifa because Antifa is literally just a bunch of fucking young
edgelords and fucking
what's the word I'm looking for? Like
cucks.
No.
Wieners.
They're people who basically normally sit on the sidelines and talk about wanting to do something. Yeah. So they're basically fucking cheerleaders who get behind literally any fucking problem, anything that gets put into the fucking media, whether or not they actually agree with it, whether or not they're in the research. So you've either got, these people are either one of two things: racist, far right-wing idiots, or uneducated, stupid, college-age, left-wing idiots. I I don't care who they fucking are.
You're still idiots.
Whatever. They're fucking idiots and they're not doing me any fucking favors. Fuck them. Let them get arrested. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day.
Momageddon, this is the wrong show. I know you obviously you haven't been here long. We talked about this. We are two libertarian right guys, and we're joined here tonight by a libertarian left guy. Where it's all about the exchanging of ideas. It's all about it's all about talking about things.
Talking about news stories this week.
But agreed with you 100%. Don't forget homophobic.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Patriot Front is homophobic.
They are.
That's what,
racist.
That's what they were going for.
Yeah, so like if they were Patriot Front, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would not be surprised at all.
Yeah.
But even if they were Antifa, fuck them. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I just do not give a fuck.
That's the point. That's the whole point of it. Extremists on both sides are trash.
And I can agree with GW Slayer. Honestly, I hate both sides. 100% agreed. I would take idiots over racists by a very small margin. Absolutely.
They don't know they're racist.
Yeah. At least they're not like clinging to it like Patriot Front does.
Yeah.
Either way, fuck them.
Omendahl is half European. Does that count? You know, extremists are trash. It's facts. Welcome to the wrong show, Spookum. Thank you for the raid.
Hell yeah.
Have some chill.
Thanks so much.
And that's truth. Extremists are trash.
Absolutely.
Communism is stupid. Socialism is stupid.
Yes.
Nazism is stupid.
Yes.
Authoritarianism in general is fucking stupid.
Yes.
It's stupid. Just fucking embrace your man. Left and right is not the enemy. Up and down's the enemy. Quit being dumb. The government's not on your side. Come on. Yo!
Love it.
POC is certain orientation that will become hateful and racist. Don't ask me how I know.
Oh yeah. If you don't 100% agree with Antifa, they'll turn on you in a split second.
Oh yeah,
like 100%. Not that the Patriot
Whoa!
is better.
Damn, Spookum!
Hell yeah!
Spookum
Thank you.
Awesome. Too? Second Player Gaming. Thank you so much,
That's
bro.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. That's fantastic.
Bro, you're amazing. I did not see that coming. Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Racists hate me because I fucked their bloodline with trash genes. I love you guys. We love you, bro.
Hell yeah.
We love you.
Hell yeah.
Momageddon. Yeah, we're just we're two libertarian right guys. We believe
Also, again, Kenneth, thank you for being on the show.
Amazing. Yeah,
I love being here. I really had a good time.
This is fun.
I apologize that I've slowed you all down by literally 100%.
You are fine. You are absolutely fine.
Slowing us down with dialogue and with like, hey, I believe in this, but you believe in this.
This has been great content.
It's open
been amazing.
Yeah.
Have you?
I've had a great time. It's been fun.
Okay,
it's been funny. I've really had an awesome time.
Good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So, I really have.
Let's take a look at the photos of Patriot Front being arrested and see in what world and what Twilight Zone episode that you saw this was okay. Okay. Arrested. Here's just one photo. What's wrong with this? He's been arrested. Hands tied behind his back.
He couldn't run a mile for the life of him.
Yeah, but he's still allowed to wear a mask. In what world does the police arrest you and still let you wear a mask?
COVID world?
Okay, you know what? This one for you. Let's take a look. Let's take a closer look here. Okay, I don't know if you just saw it or not. Some of those motherfuckers are wearing backpacks. In what world do you get arrested and still get to keep your backpack?
Okay,
that motherfucker right there has a backpack. So does the guy next to him. Green backpacks. Totally fine.
So Patriot Front got pulled over. They were all
and you said, hey, leave my jeans out your fucking mouth.
Yeah. So, I mean, dear feds.
At least change the uniform.
At least change it.
Yeah.
Khakis and blue shirt.
Yeah, come on. At the very least.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that the feds are racist, but
it's really weird, guys.
But the feds are racist.
They kind of probably are. Let's take a look at the next meme. Feds kneeling since summer 2020.
Oh my god.
Fuck the feds.
But yeah,
one thing we can all agree on here on this couch. Fuck the feds.
Fuck the fed.
Look, backpacks. Where in what world do you get arrested and you still not only get to keep your mask, but your backpack?
Yeah, mask I could see in today's age. You're not keeping it in 2019.
No, yeah.
If you're not keeping a backpack, there could be a bomb. There could be anything in that.
It's like, oh, okay.
Any arresting officer is taking that thing off of you immediately.
We're gonna lace you up. What the fuck?
Yep.
Moving on to the last quarter. This is it, everybody.
We're done.
This is it.
And this is a short quarter.
It is a very short quarter. Here we go. Let's see. Keeping on with weird stuff for a moment, as we've been talking about.
Call too, but I thought that would be in the news. I did. I thought that would be in the news. Did you see the picture of the one that was arresting them that had the FBI horn?
No.
You didn't see that, dude?
I didn't either. Yeah, no.
I did not.
Yes, one of them's being arrested, and he's got a bullhorn that says FBI on it. Like, what the fuck? I didn't see that. I swear to God, dude.
Son of a beast.
I swear to God.
I did not see that. Wow. God. Okay. Keeping up with weird news for a moment. Florida man bitten by an alligator after mistakenly thinking that the reptile was a dog.
With a long leash.
With a long leash.
I love Florida, man.
I like how it's got its own category. Look at that. Highlight that. Like, Jamie, pull that up.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida man bitten by an alligator after mistakenly, a reptile for a dog with a long leash.
Oh my God.
It gets worse. But the man was quickly, disabused of his belief that the creature was a dog when it bit him on his leg. He attempted to get away. At that point, he felt the alligator rip a chunk of his muscle and tissue. The man was taken to a hospital where he was treated for his wounds. The alligator was then later captured and taken to a local farm. Okay, we showed this to you because one guy didn't get away so lucky in Florida.
Yeah.
Police, a man who died in a lake, he went swimming. People are kind of confused as to why he went swimming. With gators, he was missing 3 limbs.
Oh, yeah.
They were all violently tore off. But this is the photo that I want to show. Okay? This is the story.
Or molest.
Do not feed or molest the alligator.
That ruins my weekend plans.
That's the actual
gators.
That's the actual sign they have where this guy got his arms.
A lot of people are putting Godzillas in the chat.
It do be that way.
I thought signs stopped attacks.
Yeah.
Gun free zone. Alligator free zone.
Alligator free
zone. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You can't be here.
Scary scene. Okay, moving on. Scary scene at a chocolate factory this week. Have you guys seen this?
I have seen this, actually.
Okay, yeah. Two rescued after falling into a tank of chocolate at the Mars.
What is this Willy Wonka bullshit?
M&M factory. Yeah. Holy shitballs, guys. 2 people got trapped in a chocolate factory. They required the jaws of life to get them out of the vac.
You think this is a fucking joke? Like, these fucking are... Yeah, you're fucking stuck in a fucking tube full of fucking chocolate sauce.
Yeah, they were drowning. They were literally drowning. 1 man has been brought in for questioning. Tough. Oh shit!
I've been endangering children since.
Walmart is dropping a popular brand of coconut milk after it was found that the coconuts were acquired by forced monkey labor. I can't even say it with a straight face. Monkey labor.
Is I want to know what the monkeys are doing.
What the monkey doing?
What
the monkey doing?
I'm kind of impressed.
I'm drinking some mead.
The monkeys do it. Yeah.
Are the monkeys fucking just gathering the coconuts?
They're fucking.
And gathering. Is hunt and gather? Fucking gather.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of impressed.
I'll ship it.
There we go.
Let's go.
But yeah, okay. An old book on dating from hundreds of years ago is now gaining a whole lot of popularity on Amazon recently.
Good advice. A young man of sensibilities who can take a hint when it is offered him need not run the risk of refusal. Should we make Simps read this?
You know what, Alvin? I'm not slamming mead, bro. You thought You thought like an idiot. I'm not slamming mead. I'm going to go grab another beer.
Yeah, go get another beer.
So,
but yeah.
At least it's not me this time.
A book...
For the first time all night.
A book 100 years ago, yeah, they're like, hey, you know what? There we go. This is how you date women.
Yeah.
What the? What?
They're right though.
I mean,
if we be honest,
I could not disagree with probably anything that was in that book.
Friends,
probably
dudes.
except for the dowry part.
Oh yeah. We're ignoring that.
Probably
friends, dudes, fellas in the chat.
Get this book.
If you send a woman like 43 Hays, 23 different like fucking memes, and 2 different dick pics,
and they say nothing,
bro. If she ain't said nothing, she ain't feeling you.
Pump the brakes.
Don't go chasing that bitch.
No, just
find someone else.
Just be done. Go ahead and
move on.
Block it. Be done.
It's all right. There's plenty of efficiency.
Movie news.
I'm digging it.
Top Gun 2, despite this headline. This headline will make you think that Jurassic World 3 is doing great.
With the big fucking, like, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It's the number 3 movie in the world, I believe. Number 1, after 3 weeks in a row, still Top Gun. Go fucking see Top Gun.
I'd see either one, honestly.
Go If you had to choose between the two of them, I will say this. Go see Top Gun. It's one of the best movies that I've seen in the past 10 years. It's one of the best. Jurassic World, you're probably going to put it together. Watch an Alex Jones episode.
Friggin' Tyrannosaurus is gay.
and then watch a Jurassic Park movie.
Slam that shit.
What? You're going to fucking get it. You're going to go, that's what this movie is.
What you did before.
You do have a slam it, bro.
I don't.
Slam it? Alvin.
Slam it.
Right fucking there.
Hot garbage, bro.
Right there, bro. Welcome to my world.
Come on, man. But
Come on.
Ship it.
We're coming up on the end of the
best economic recovery in history, Jack. I love
Fuck Joe Biden. Because I know that you're so much more politically different than me, and we're coming together.
I love this so much. It's
fuck Joe Biden.
The wrong show, bringing us all together.
Y'all heard me saying fuck Trump earlier, and you probably pissed you off, but fuck Joe Biden too. Like I'm just gonna put that out there as well.
Trump's not president.
Think you'd be surprised at the amount
fuck
of people
both of them.
who would agree with that. Fuck both of them.
Yeah,
fuck both of them.
Fuck them. Star Wars, the original trilogy.
Alvin forgot he specifically went to get
He had to pee.
I had to pee. I can't.
Bro, it's hard to forget when you're draining the main vein.
Yeah, there you go. Star Wars.
How many beers we've drank tonight? Like,
I have no idea.
Bro,
I'm on record setting.
I'm on 10. I think maybe 11. I don't know.
I've put 6 in the sink, so I'm on 11.
They hit me fucking hard.
But I like I like his mean tweets.
I like mean tweets too. All right.
If mean tweets mean $1.60 gas, I'll skip it.
All for it. Absolutely. So, why Disney will probably end up rebooting the original Star Wars trilogy. Not okay with this.
I'm not okay with this. Leave it the fuck alone.
Definitely not okay with this.
Leave it the fuck alone.
Dorothy Tantrum is getting her own spin-off series, everybody. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing.
Okay, this is trash, dude. Like,
she's getting her own spin-off series.
The fact that so many people came out and said that if you don't like it, you're racist.
Yeah.
That's stupid,
including some really big fans of the show.
Ewan McGregor himself said it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't weigh in on this. If it's something that you all will learn and that Alvin and Danny already know, I can't weigh in on something that I don't know about. I haven't watched any Obi-Wan yet.
Oh, really?
So I really don't know whether or not I like their choice forever. So I'm just going to sit back on this. I just don't know. I just don't know.
I have no care in the world. There are so many species, not races. I'm talking species. There are so many species. I'm a Star Wars nerd at heart. I have an entire Darth Maul legitimate real lightsaber at my house.
Yeah.
Darth Maul's obviously not human, and he's obviously not white, and I'm obviously not white. I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me. If you're bad, you're bad. It sucks to suck. I hate to say it.
It's poorly written.
But if it's poorly written and you pull up to lasers and you're in a desert And you can't just go around the lasers.
Around the lasers.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. It's bad writing. It's bad writing.
It's very bad writing. They ignore the writing that was in A New Hope. They ignore the writing that was in Revenge of the Sith. Anakin is not supposed to know that Darth Vader is... excuse me. Obi-Wan Kenobi is not supposed to know that Anakin Skywalker is the same person as Darth Vader.
How would you not know?
Exactly. But the guy that wrote the show never watched the fucking movie.
This goes back.
Admittedly,
this goes back to the Halo show, where the people who wrote Halo never played Halo.
Yeah,
you're an idiot. Why? Why would that be a thing?
Yeah.
Why would that be a thing? If you've not watched Star Wars, you should have nothing to do with the Star Wars progression. So if you've not played Halo, you should not have anything to do with the Halo progression.
Bingo.
Shut the fuck up.
So, as we have absolutely loved Obi-Wan Kenobi's character for the past fucking forever.
Yes.
For decades.
Yes.
This is the low point. Warning, avert your eyes if you don't want to see this. This is the scene that is Obi-Wan Kenobi hiding behind an innocent man, using him as a human shield to hide from stormtroopers. Who is that? That's not the Obi-Wan Kenobi that I know.
That's not the Obi-Wan Kenobi in episode 4 or 1, 2, and 3.
And he still is armed with his lightsaber that could deflect said light blasts from a laser towards him.
In the books, Obi-Wan and Vader met 5 years after Order 66.
There you go. And yeah.
Halo show is so bad, it's not even fun. It's facts. It's facts, bro. It's facts.
There you go. So, yeah, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi using an innocent bystander as a human shield. And it's really fucked up. Okay, we're moving on.
I'm sitting back because I didn't have anything to add to this.
Okay. So, Squid Games?
Squid Games?
Have you seen Squid Games?
Not all of it, but I know what happened.
What the fuck have you been? Where have you been?
Bro, you know me. I don't fucking watch anything.
No. Unacceptable. I'm going to give you the sack tap.
You gotta fucking
Squid
see
Games
Squid.
or Stranger Things.
Squid Games is amazing.
He's not seen Stranger Things.
Bro, what? I don't watch anything current. I don't play anything current.
I'm going to give you the sack tap. I got to give you the sack tap on stream now. I gotta. I'm morally obligated.
But I still, because no one can keep a secret on the internet, know what happens in Squid Game. Know what happens in everything because no one can shut the fuck up about it.
I loved Squid Game.
He was dead. It would make you more sense. I agree, Sarah Bear. Squid Games is amazing. Squid Game is fucking phenomenal.
I watched translated, I will say, translation.
You watch subs, I watch dubs.
Yeah, subs over dubs.
No, dubs over subs.
No, I don't think so.
Yes. I haven't watched Squid Games or Stranger Things. That's because you're a communist.
You're a communist.
Raider.
You're a
We've
communist,
already established that.
Yeah,
I'm changing I told you last night. I warned you last night. I warned you. And now, you know what? You sealed your fate.
You full warning.
You are Comrade Vader 117. You're done. You're done.
I love
I'm changing your name in the Discord right now.
But yeah, Netflix greenlights Squid Game Season 2. I'm very excited for it.
I did see that. I saw that they were doing Season 2.
So, Disney World... Okay, this is going to take a little bit.
Disney World,
a little bit of setting up. Disney World has a Spider-Man live-action scene that happens every day at a particular time, and they like to tell the public that's a real person. Okay,
I did.
All right, so they tell the public, and how they advertise it, how they book it, is that a person who is Spider-Man jumps off of one building, web shoots onto a crane, flies onto another building, and does the gymnastics and lands.
Sure, yeah. Of course,
and then there's obviously audio that backs up everything.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So they've always told people that it was a real person. Behind the scenes, that's not a real person. Okay? Twitter, Twitch, YouTube,
whatever.
Everybody,
y'all.
It's not
all y'all.
It's not a real person. It's a robot. Okay, we're gonna show you that it's a robot based off of very simple machines.
AI.
Okay. No, not even really artificial intelligence. When weight reaches a certain length, arms retract and turns into a ball.
Ship it.
Okay, let's just take a look at this thing. It did not go as planned this week.
Oh no.
And people who had thought that this was a real person
had some problems.
Quite horrified. So we're going to show you first it's a robot. And
It's
then
a
show
robot.
And then show you second it was a bad day. It was a bad day at Disney. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Everybody screamed, he's dead! Oh, God! Dead! It's not a real person. It's not a real person. It's okay. But yeah, people were screaming, he's dead! No. It's okay. It's okay.
That's still pretty cool, even if he's not a person. You're exactly right. That's badass, but you shouldn't advertise it as a person.
Oh, God. Buzz Lightyear is coming out soon, the new movie. It's banned in 17 countries, including Saudi Arabia.
Of course it is. Let me guess, because of a same-sex scene.
Yes,
of course it fucking is.
This is what's got it banned from Saudi Arabia in 17
Can I
countries.
add something right here really fast?
Absolutely.
As a member of the LGBTQ plus community,
okay,
your fucking support means nothing. Basically nothing. Whenever you take no risk in supporting my community. So if you change your logo in America to the rainbow fucking flag and you keep it not the rainbow fucking flag in Saudi Arabia, you're not doing a goddamn thing. Because it's already legal here.
Yeah.
You're not taking any risk supporting my community. You're not actually standing up for anything. You're just trying to make $1 off of me and everyone else in this community. Go fuck yourself.
So let me ask you this really quick while you went on your rant. Do you think, and this is my opinion, which could completely differ from yours because political opposites. I believe that the LGBTQ plus community has done more harm to the LGBTQ plus people as a whole. What do you think on that?
I don't.
Okay.
I think the same issue that plagues the LGBTQ plus community is the same issue that plagues all communities. The outliers, the extremists, make the most noise and therefore get the most representation in media. When you hear people in the LGBT plus community saying stuff like, it's ma'am, or, you know, all this stupid shit you see in the media.
Sure.
It's not because most of us act like that. It's because those people are the loudest and they make the most ratings and they get the most coverage in media. Because the media is all about ratings. It's all about getting the most views.
Sure, yeah. We're not big on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I do not think that the LGBT plus community has been hurt by and large by the LGBT plus media coverage. Now, I will say this. Is a lot of it negative? Sure. Are there problems in the LGBT plus community? Sure. Are some people using it to basically get attention? Absolutely. Do I think by and large it's negative? No. I just think that the people using it wrongly, using it stupidly, using it self-servingly to make their own sort of like, I don't know, like impression in the world, get the most coverage because of a rating system. Sure. But no, I do not think the LGBT plus community has hurt itself at all. I do not think it's negative. I am pro Pride Month. I am pro LGBTQ plus in general.
Sure.
And are there idiots out there who sort of ruin it for everybody else? Absolutely. But I do not think that is by and large I don't think that represents me or the community by and large. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Well spoken.
Yeah.
Well spoken.
Yeah.
I'll ship that 100%. My personal opinion on that is that I believe that the people who are extremely outspoken have have almost kind of ruined it for people.
Taking it over.
Like the alien or the guy who the guy who identifies as an alien or the chick who identifies as and it's
don't get me wrong.
Like, come on,
I know LGBTQ plus, but I definitely draw the line at some point. And I'm not saying that a person doesn't know themselves better than anybody else, because a person does. I know that I'm bi, and no one can convince me that I'm not. A person who is trans knows that he or she is trans.
Yeah, we've got a few of them in the chat right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But there is a point where people are just doing it for attention. I personally don't believe. No,
Rachel, vegans are excluded. You guys are all trash. I kid. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow.
Vegans.
Oh.
I just like I like to give Rachel shit.
That was good.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
That was good.
Isn't she the chick from the Orange is the New Black?
Too good.
Apparently, she was a voice actor for the show. So
okay.
But for example, where I draw the line, I don't think that trans speciesism or trans, I don't remember the exact term for it, people who believe that they're one race instead of another, I don't believe that that's valid. I honest to God don't. That's where I draw the line, right? You're not a wolf. You're not. Fuck you. You're a human. Okay. And you're not black. I don't care how black you feel.
Or if Elizabeth Warren with an Indian.
Or if you weren't born a person of color, you don't have rights to that culture. I'm sorry. I don't give a flying fuck what you think. That's just where I draw the line, right?
All right.
But those people are so few and far between. Like, we like to believe, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say we don't like to believe. There are people who like to believe that everybody in the LGBT plus community is as confused as those people. We're really not. Like, I've never once in my life thought I was black. I've never once in my life thought I was a wolf. I know I'm bisexual. That's where it ends, right? I'm not confused about my race. I'm not confused about my species, right? Those people are outliers and extremists, and they shouldn't be held to represent everyone in this community. So no, I do not think the LGBT plus community has ruined LGBT plus. Do we have problems? Absolutely we do. The LGBTQ plus community has issues like any community has. Sure. Libertarians have problems, conservatives have problems, liberals have problems, Christians have problems, atheists have problems. But you can't judge us by our extremists because they're stupid.
Very fucking well said. I will ship that 100%. 100%.
Thank you. Yep.
All communities should not be judged by their extremists.
No,
that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Bert.
Okay.
I identify as an Apache helicopter. So yeah. Sarah Bear, you're part of the community. Like, you can't, like, come on. Don't be the conundrum. I want to be a werewolf. So werewolves over vampires? You're garbage, bro. GW Slayer is no longer a mod at the wrong show.
No, werewolves are better than vampires, though.
No, they're not. They're
1,000%.
Vampires over werewolves. We don't all day.
Yeah. Except we can walk in sunlight.
Just remember.
Wait, are we doing Team Jacob shit? What the fuck?
No. Twilight's trash. Everyone agrees Twilight's trash. Yo, Jess is cringe coming to the raid. What the fuck is up? Jess
Thank you so much.
Cringe. Thank you so much for coming and enjoying.
Welcome on in.
Show.
Absolutely.
Just Envy says, just remember, I support the current thing. It's facts. It's facts.
We all do.
Assholes come in all shapes and colors, genders, and races.
Fact.
It's facts. It's facts.
Here we go.
Yes, I was about to say it, and I couldn't even get out of my. I didn't even get the thought to point
Carl
ratio.
Tubin, he's just like,
Carl
I got you.
Carl Tubin, looking at you, GW Slayer. Carl Tubin, the original mod of the Wrong Show, was like, Justice Cringe.
Bam.
Yeah, GW Slayer was like, I'm a Wrong Show mod.
Cringe raid.
Straight vampire. I bathe in the blood of my enemies and get paid for it.
There you go.
Even the actors in Twilight hated Twilight. Yeah,
facts.
Everybody agrees Twilight is trash.
Bro, but honestly, I would have started in Twilight for the money I got for Twilight. You wouldn't believe
facts.
I would have sold my fucking
good
soul.
thing about Twilight,
Bro,
is
I'll
the riff
suck
tracks.
dick for the right amount.
You don't have to pay me.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
CNN in the news right now.
You can stop right there if you want.
Bye-bye.
Why is Brian Stelter that ugly?
Brian Stelter and Jim Acosta are up on the chopping blocks. They may be getting fired from CNN.
Oh, no.
Justice Cringe, I'm not straight, but $20 is $20.
Please let this be true. Please let this be true. Okay. CNN will also cut back on the breaking news, which they have had 80% of the day on record of putting up, and it was just a stupid cry-on just to get people to watch the show. They're going to cut back on that shit. The new CEO of CNN's like, we've made some mistakes. And since that happened, the numbers are in, and they are struggling to keep 500,000 viewers per day watching the show. And that is counting hospitals, airports.
Ouch, big ouch.
Talk about like captive audiences.
Great big ouch.
Kristen Stewart didn't even know she was in Twilight. That's facts.
Yeah, she's always eating drywall in that movie, which is super weird.
Being a mod is like being a politician. The good ones don't want to be one.
There you go. It's facts. Horizon Zero Dawn gaming news right now. Horizon Zero Dawn 0 is a thing.
Okay.
Zero Dawn Zero?
Yeah. It is a series, it's a coming series about Horizon Zero Dawn that takes place before the fall of humanity. It takes place in the year 2047, which is really weird. If you guys have watched 12 Monkeys, the time travel happens from that year, which is just kind of odd that they chose 2047. A little odd. It's a little odd. I finally finished watching all of 12 Monkeys again.
Omen says we watch Grey's Anatomy in hospitals, not CNN.
There you go.
Ever eat drywall? That shit's great. Put some Worcestershire.
The Worcestershire sauce.
I'm finally going to throw my opinion. I believe that the
sister sauce.
Wash your sister sauce or whatever.
Okay.
I believe the LGBTQ is demonic. I believe trans is wrong. Wow. Okay. All right. But I honestly get sick thinking that all that exists.
Okay.
That's an opinion.
Your opinion?
That is absolutely your opinion, Dork.
Fair.
There you go.
I don't agree with it or like it, but it's your opinion.
There you go.
Wash your sister sauce. It's facts.
I love that.
No, I think that you are well entitled to your opinion.
Yeah.
I think that I have a lot of friends in that community that would disagree with you.
Yeah, we both do. Yeah.
And I think that well, I'm gonna pee.
Okay. Well, moving on. Fox News is in the news, and well, it's kind of odd what they're talking about. Fox News says Michio Kaku. What is that? Hold on. Physics of the Impossible. Michio Kaku.
Okay.
Wow. This dude's like, got a book here by Michio Kaku. It's really well renowned. Talks about the physics of the universe. Talks about a lot of cool shit. Actually, it's a really good book. But Michio Kaku is on Tucker Carlson talking about radio signals from space and how it could be aliens.
All right, Dan.
when I bought this book, this guy was never much of a tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this. What the Fox News doing?
What the Fox News doing?
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Woo!
So we don't care what anybody says.
Oh, did drop that one.
Stone Cold, Grandpa!
We think the fact that there are objects floating around in our atmosphere and apparently outside it that are not of human origin,
Tucker Carlson, how mainstream can you get?
Is a huge story. In fact, it's hard to think of it.
Quite mainstream.
I know it's not about January 6th.
Yeah, but
I mean, but whatever. This is
how mainstream can you get?
Yeah, agreed.
Yep. This is talking about aliens.
Space. What does that mean?
Exactly?
We don't know.
This is
Michio Kaku is a theoretical physicist, and one of the people who's been paying closest attention. So one of the most
I know Michio Kaku from other shit, not Tucker Carlson. But
thanks so much for joining us. So what do you think this is, or what?
This is the end. Well, we're coming up on the very end. I got to look at like who we're rating.
Yeah, but here's the
Bro,
thing.
you got like 3 beers over there.
Where the fuck did I get that?
I don't know. Open it, motherfucker.
I got one of them. Anyway, yeah,
but it was
when did Alvin transform into a cat? Oh wait, it's facts. I was there 10,000 years ago when the ring was cast in Mordor.
But yeah, Fox News doing what? Mainstream media says that aliens are fucking real. I mean, this is like
I told y'all before the stream. I remember when that was tinfoil hat stuff, and nowadays it's not even.
It's now like okay, after the weather, we're gonna be talking about aliens. The hell? Anyway, Sriracha in the news.
Yes. The Shining Penguin, I read it. I read every bit of it, and I could not agree more with you. You're amazing. Good show, boys. Absolutely. Let's go. Be sure you follow the fucking raid, guys. If you follow the raid, you get bonus points. You can make us drink more tomorrow night when we play the goddamn Quarry.
That game is so awesome.
I love that game.
Fucking love that game so much.
Sriracha hot sauce maker warns of shortages around the country. Sriracha.
Good thing I don't like spicy shit. I don't care.
Unprecedented Sriracha hot sauce shortages may last for months in the future. That really fucking sucks. Wow.
Facts.
Absolutely sucks. Liquor store theft. It's pretty funny. Houston men steal a $4,200 bottle of liquor. Turns out to just be a cheap decoy.
Love it.
It's not what they thought they were stealing.
I fucking love it.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie.
Wow. Yeah, there you go. Something I myself am quite excited about. Coca-Cola teams up with Jack Daniels to release Jack and Coke.
I'm excited to try it.
I'm not excited at all.
It's an easy drink. It's a can.
No, it's not.
Pop it open and drink it.
It's not. Look at Down Home Punch.
What?
Look at Jack Daniels Down Home Punch. They tried it 10 years ago. It was hot garbage. Look at that. This is what that's going to be. Mark 2.
I'll try it. I'm excited because I'm excited because I really want it to be good. Maybe that's me being hopeful. Maybe that's me being hopeful. I don't know.
Yeah. I would imagine to you it'd be like a Tom Collins in a can. It's like, it's perfect.
It would be like a Jack Daniels and Coke in a can.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like a Tom Collins in a can. Like I want to make.
You try it?
I would try it.
There you go.
But I would not have good expectations.
Okay. You know what?
Especially if Bombay Sapphire Gin had come out with a Tom Collins.
We should do a blind taste test. I'm down for it.
I bet you cash money, $5.
I would figure out which one.
$5. 500 bits in the chat right now. I bet you $5
that this guy would figure it out.
That this guy won't like the can. The can.
Yeah. You know what? You're probably right.
I'm just saying.
You're probably right.
I've never met anything that was mass manufactured that was better than me making it myself.
No, agreed. Absolutely. Yeah.
AI, artificial intelligence, in the news, and
I cut out sugar a long time ago.
Oh shit. Google engineer put on leave after saying that artificial intelligence chatbot has become sentient. They didn't censor him. They didn't just go like, we're gonna make a joke about this. They put him on leave as if he had broken some kind of a confidential NDA.
What is it, like Whoopi Goldberg? What is this?
Well, Google engineer goes public after he was suspended, the Google AI is sentient.
Sentient.
It's horrifying.
It is. Yeah.
That is definitely horrifying. So what else could absolutely go wrong with this? Scientists say, and we talked about this last week, but we didn't know how far along the program was. Scientists covered a robot finger in living human tissue. So they're now covering robots. They're now covering robots in living tissue.
That's nuts, dude.
And well, you know what? We have a shot of how far along that this program is.
Carl Tubing Janice. That's it. That's it. 3 times tonight, and you two are the only two that got it. Excellent! Yes!
Terminal.
Yes, dude! That's it! That's the end of the news!
That was it.
It's Mecha King Ghidorah.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I was gonna say Fallout Institute. Also apply.
Oh, shit!
No spoilers.
Oh!
Danny hasn't seen that.
Yeah, I started playing MechWarrior.
Fuck MechWarrior. Get back in the goddamn games. Oh, looking forward to getting my Luke Skywalker hands.
Oh, these guys. Fucking A.
Alright.
Godzilla can't keep up. He can't keep up. Alright, this has been the news. Thank you guys so much for being here. We love you guys.
Yeah,
we're gonna
absolutely.
We're back for an unpacking directly after this. Dude, you're fucking awesome.
Yeah,
thank you all for having me. This was really fun.
We're going to do a real quick unpacking, and then we're raiding out. Let's go right now. Take off your tops.
3, 2, 1. Alvin, you have the con. Wait, no, that's not the right one.
That's not it.
Alvin, you have the con. I gotta go pee.
Boom! Let's go, guys! Guys, seriously, give Old Man Kenneth a round of applause. Tell him that you fucking love him. He's excellent. He's wonderful. He's golden. And we have very different political ideologies than him. That doesn't matter because that's the whole point of the show. The whole point of the show is to bring everyone together. Omendal, I love you motherfuckers. No, we love you. My top was off the whole show. Let's go. Yeah, just so you know, the chat is delayed. They always make the Godzillas in my chat before. It's okay. It's okay.
I want to say this.
Wooden Skull with the salutes. Let's go. Wait.
I want to say this.
Were we supposed to wear shirts earlier?
Just one sock is
Kenneth
all that was
Emo
required.
Lynn, what phallic vegetable would you like to be? And we'll make it happen.
Yeah.
What's the smallest one?
Baby carrots? Maybe?
Baby carrots.
Baby
the
carrots.
most accurate.
Let's see. It's fucking corn dogs. Corn dog, Kenneth.
Corn dog, that's perfect.
Corn
That's
not a
100%.
vegetable, but
It is in the South. Corn dog Kenneth, we're done.
Alright.
Corn dog Kenneth, we're fucking
corn dog is a veggie.
Yeah, we're fucking finished.
I
Done.
want to say this.
Baby squash.
Corn dog Kenneth, that's it. Done. Finished.
I gotta brag for a second.
I got to brag too.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The whole night, this guy did not redeem designated driver on himself.
Nah.
You sat here, went toe to toe with
boy,
us on a news night.
Yeah.
And let me tell you,
Dude,
homie's feeling it.
I want to say thank you.
But
you did great. You did great. I'm proud of you.
but yeah,
Bro, this is 36 beers.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know how many I've had. Now this one, to be fair, this last one is still pretty full because I think the only thing on
Right,
this
so
was
is mine. So
the
is
only
mine.
thing on it was a hydrate. But still, you motherfuckers
Same.
made me drink a fucking lot.
Well, I mean, you
Omendal, you haven't met Corn Berserker yet. Corn Berserker.
Oh, Corn Berserker.
Yeah, Corn's got the corn.
Corn already,
Corn's got the
exactly,
corn.
right there. Corn already has a whole ass animated emote.
Yeah.
Corn exists already. And
Yeah,
wow,
there it
thanks,
goes,
thanks,
yeah.
Omendal.
They're summoning the
Thanks,
corn
Omendal. Thank you. Now
They said put me on the banana. That's fine.
I need a corn dog face.
There we go. So, hopefully you guys had a fantastic night.
Bro, I had so much fun.
Thank you. I had a great time, guys. That was awesome.
This has been amazing.
That was really fun. I really did.
Actually, I just I enjoy the difference of opinion more than I enjoy the same opinion. I know. I know. Like I like that. I fucked up everything. Too. My bad. No. You're A-okay.
No, you're awesome. No worries at all. Good. Wow.
The news tonight was epic. It was great. It was
a great episode.
Tomorrow night we'll be back live. I have a tattoo appointment tomorrow. But we'll be back tomorrow after the tattoo
He's
appointment.
getting a face tattoo.
I am. I'm getting
my face on his face.
I'm getting Danny's face on my right ass cheek.
And my face on his left ass cheek.
On the other one.
It's facts.
It's true.
Also, Alvin, I just sent you a link in the Discord. Look at it. I will. As soon as we read out Big Dog. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Guys, we'll be back tomorrow with more Quarry. It'll be just...
Quarry! Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I am loving watching this game, though, by the way.
I'm stoked to see it.
I am really excited for the Quarry.
Oh, my God. I'm calling it Werewolves. I'm calling it Werewolves.
I agree with you because as we were discussing before the stream earlier, all the full moon imagery and it's just a lot.
I'm stupid. I didn't notice it.
I'm calling it. It's either werewolves or they're leading me on the dupe of the century.
What about Moonanites?
I don't think so. It's werewolves or it's the dupe of the century. Is it a game about a big hole where they get rocks?
Okay, so kind of. It takes place in a quarry, but as my wife pointed out, me and Abby, that's my wife, we're watching these two play it, and she's like, you know what? Quarry is not only the name for a place where they get big rocks, but it's also a synonym for prey. Something that is hunted, right? So if I go hunting, I'm looking for a quarry of turkeys or a quarry of deer.
All the more reason I believe it's werewolves.
Bingo, right? The hunting. And I'm like, that's just... She said that. I'm like, you're so right. I'm like, you're 100% right. Like, I'm right here with Alvin. I think it's werewolves, and I think it has to do with hunting, and I'm just so stoked. Fucking love that game.
Calling it. It's werewolves.
Good shit.
Let's rate out. Guys, who are we rating tonight?
Any recommendations out there? What the going on? What the
raid doing?
Yeah.
What the raid doing?
Or a goat sucker. All right. I've had
quick old man Kenneth. Oh, you can get in here too.
What's up? Boop. Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
We're just doing some photos. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Why not?
We do quick photos. Who are we rating?
Yeah, bro, what do you want to see us rating?
Sarah Bear said Kid Fox Fire, or I'm sorry, El Rey Dillion.
El Rey? All right.
El Rey.
Yeah, let's go to it.
Let's go. You want to do El Rey? El Rey? Do you have any opposition to El Rey? Let's go El Rey Dillion.
Anybody else? You want the card?
No. You take the con.
I'll take the con. Okay, I got the con. Dear God in heaven, I am sorry.
If we're rating someone who is OG to the channel, our only option is El Rey. So.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Roll your boat gently down
Stream
the
manager.
stream.
Yep, there you go. I'm going to go ahead and hop in his channel and let him know that we love him here at the
Let's do El Rey.
Yeah. Let's go. Guys.
Stars.
He's always playing some retro games.
That's cool. I do love those old games. Those are great games.
Amazing, guys. Let's go.
Right.
Click the link. Let's go. Get him some fucking views here at the Wrong Show.
Let him know where you came from. Yes. Let him know that you love him. Kenneth,
brothers,
thank you so much
for having me on. I appreciate that so much.
This has been amazing.
You're a goddamn legend. Let's go.
Send so fucking good.
Send it.
Love you guys, and we will see you tomorrow with the Quarry. Good night, everybody, and thank you for being here.
Friends, hold on. My wife is calling.
Oh, no. Wait,
you're good. There we go.
Rocket launcher. Let freedom ring.